And finally, we'll get you set for tip with the Southern Bancorp starting lineup. So keep it here. It's all coming up on the Domino's pregame show on the Henderson State Sports Network.
We've been hearing a lot of concerns about Domino's new bread twists. Apparently, you've been ordering them as a decoy to keep others away from your precious pizza. But watching the bread twist go so fast because everyone else wanted them made you want them too. While we feel you, we'd like to acknowledge that this is probably the best tasting problem you've ever had. There are worse things than choosing between either pizza or warm dunkable bread twists in flavors like Parmesan, garlic, and cinnamon, like deciding whether to wait for a parking spot or just walk further. Choosing between telling dad jokes or wearing mom jeans, or picking your favorite child. So when it comes to giving you more choices between ridiculously delicious menu options, all we can say is, we're sorry. You're welcome.
Order any 2 or more of Domino's new bread twist or medium 2-topping pizzas for $5.99 each. 2-item minimum handmade pan pizzas may be extra. You must ask for this limited time offer. Prices, participation, delivery area, and charges may vary.
Do you have an idea that you'd like to see on a t-shirt? Print Mania can help you turn your idea into a reality. Print Mania offers a variety of t-shirts for you to choose from. We also have personalized service, which will allow you to work with an artist who will help you create your t-shirt. Print Mania also does embroidery and engraving. Come visit us at 624 Main Street in Arkadelphia or call 870-246-3803. Print Mania, proud supporters of Henderson State University.
With over 40 years of experience, All Care Pharmacy understands your pharmaceutical needs. We offer fast and friendly service, including a drive-thru window for additional convenience, along with 14 retail locations to serve you throughout Arkansas. Transfers are as easy as 1, 2, 3. So stop by and see Brian and staff at 3002 West Pine Street in Arkadelphia. Remember, at All Care, we care.
Welcome back to the Domino's pregame show as we get set to bring you Henderson State's first doubleheader of 2020 as the Reddies host the Oklahoma Baptist Bison. It's time now for our Coach's Corner with head coach Jill Thomas, brought to you by All Care Pharmacy. Coach, first of all, happy New Year and a belated happy holiday. Less than 48 hours after the ball drops on 2019, we're back at it. What are some of the challenges coming back from the long holiday break, and does it kind of change the way you approach this particular game?
It's good to be back. Happy New Year to everyone else out there listening. We're excited to be back here in Wells playing tonight. It was a quick break, even though they got the full 8 days. I think it just felt quick because we only had 3 days to prepare for this big GAC matchup. But the approach for us is, everything's still the same. We're trying to take it one day at a time, one game at a time. We revisited our goals. I thought that was a good time, obviously with the new year and just second part of the season. We have a lot of kids on our team that early in the season talked about some pretty hefty, big goals. And we haven't necessarily taken care of business in GAC play like we should have early and kind of put ourselves in the middle of the mix. And so we revisited those and just talked about the importance of training every day and taking it one game at a time. And that starts for us tonight.
The Reddies' last game was more than 2 weeks ago, a 71-60 victory over Christian Brothers in Memphis. In that game, both Blue Jones and Carrington Whaley came off the bench, and they eventually combined for a very efficient 10 for 15 performance. Blue especially shoots 5 for 6. Do you envision them back in the starting lineup tonight?
We do. We were not very pleased with our starting lineup with the game prior to Christian Brothers. So it was a little bit of a challenge to kind of wake up our kids. Wasn't happy we had to do that, but was very proud of our starting lineup and both of those two coming off the bench. Our start to our Christian Brothers game defensively was probably one of the best we've seen all year. We slipped at times, and that's something we've got to work on as a group, being more consistent. But hopefully that got them right back on the track they need to be on, and we need really big things out of both Blue and Carrington tonight.
Looking at this Oklahoma Baptist roster, things revolve around Mackenzie Cooper, who was a first-team All-GACer, not last year, but the year before, and she's one of the deadliest three-point shooters in the league. What challenges does she present, as well as the rest of the OKBU offense?
So many challenges. I have a lot of respect for that player. She's probably one of my favorite GAC players in all of our years. I've watched her do a lot of good things against us. She's been out with some ACLs the last year and a half, and so she's back, and she looks really good. Her ability to shoot the ball is incredible. Like you said, she's one of the best shooters in the league. It's quick. She's got a step back, and she's very good off the bounce and in the paint, so she can score in a lot of ways. So she's a big focus, obviously. We're going to have to do some things defensively to her that we haven't done yet this year, and hopefully our team's ready.
On the other hand, the Bison have struggled to stop opposing offenses this season. They're giving up 80 points per game in GAC play. That's last in the league. Where do you think the Reddies can best exploit Oklahoma Baptist tonight?
Hopefully everywhere. Our pace needs to be really good, led by, Pink and Macy need to come off ready to go. And our three-point shooters need to be ready. They tend to help off drives at every position. They kind of collapse. And so if we, are connecting and making good passes, we should have a lot of looks from outside tonight.
Appreciate the time, Coach. Best of luck against Oklahoma Baptist.
Thank you very much.
That was today's All Care Pharmacy Coaches Corner with head coach Jill Thomas. Stop by and see Brian and his staff at All Care Pharmacy, located at 3002 West Pine Street in Arkadelphia. Remember, at All Care, we care. Stay tuned. There's much more to come right here in the Domino's pregame show on the Henderson State Sports Network.
Great coaches know that success on the field takes more than just athletic ability. It takes a winning strategy. And at Southern Bancorp, we believe the same applies to banking. Whether you need competitive rates on loans and accounts to keep you in the game, or financial tools like credit counseling and homebuyer education to move the ball down the field, we can help. Visit banksouthern.com today and let's build your winning strategy. Southern Bancorp, proud supporter of the Henderson State Reddies, member FDIC, equal opportunity lender.
Picture this. It's Monday afternoon and you're at Domino's buying a large 3-topping pizza. You give the Domino's employee $7.99 plus tax, of course. Now, picture this. It's Friday and you're at Domino's buying a large 3-topping pizza. You give the Domino's employee more than you paid Monday. You feel bamboozled. But then, you hear this.
Domino's is now extending its $7.99 large 3-topping carryout deal to all day, every day.
And so you danced and ate Domino's. Carryout only. Must ask for this limited time offer. Prices, participation, and charges may vary.
Henderson State Ready Apparel and Souvenirs. Stop by the Ready Bookstore, located on the HSU campus in the Garrison Center. Open before every game. You can also purchase apparel and gift items under the Ready Bookstore tent during the game. The Ready Bookstore is open 8 to 5 Monday through Thursday and 8 to 4 on Friday. Find us on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram at Ready Bookstore or online at www.readybookstore.com. Ready Bookstore, proud supporters of Henderson State Athletics.
Subway restaurants are known for our sandwich artists, but our customers are the real creative geniuses.
I like turkey breast, mustard, tomatoes, peppers, cucumbers, and onions.
I'll take the Italian BMT. Make it deluxe with 50% more meat. And add provolone and bacon.
How about rotisserie-style chicken, Chipotle Southwest sauce, spinach, and green peppers?
With our freshly baked breads, your choice of proteins, and an array of crisp veggies, you can create your own masterpiece. What combo will you make today? Let your creative genius shine at Subway.
Welcome back to Arkadelphia. You're listening to the Domino's pregame show. We've got just about a minute and change before we get things going here in Arkadelphia. The Reddies welcoming in the Oklahoma Baptist Bison tonight. Reddies 7-3, 2-2 in the GAC. Oklahoma Baptist 4-6, 0-4 in conference play, tied for dead last. Only Watchdog Baptist and Oklahoma Baptist still searching for their first GAC wins. Time now for Slim and Shorty's Keys to Victory. Meet us downtown Arkadelphia for food, friends, and fun. Open Monday through Saturday from 11 a.m. to 9 p.m. Slim and Shorty's is perfect for a great time with great friends. For more information, give us a call at 870-245-2365. Again, that's 870-245-2365. I think for Henderson State, it's all about getting off to a quick start. It's a very busy time of year, just kind of over the holiday hangover, if you will. Christmas, New Year, seeing family, taking trips. Everybody's moving around the country so much, it's kind of hard to believe the ball dropped in Times Square less than 48 hours to go. And I'm not sure what Oklahoma Baptist's travel itinerary was, but it wouldn't be. I think Oklahoma Baptist may have driven to Arkadelphia yesterday and stayed the night, so you're driving New Year's Day, 5 or 6 hours to Henderson State. So it's a tough time of year to deal with a game. A lot of things going on. Kids checking grades, worrying about how they're doing the fall semester. I think Henderson State has the big advantage of playing at home today, and hopefully they can jump all over the Bison early and kind of get things decided earlier rather than later. We'll step aside for the the Star Spangled Banner starting lineups when we come back. You're listening to the Henderson State Sports Network.
Care for your whole family in Arkadelphia with the Healthy Connections Community Health Network. We offer primary care, family medicine, and mental and behavioral health therapy. Come see us in our new location at 301 Professional Park Drive in Arkadelphia. We take all health insurances and have same-day and even walk-in appointments. Call 888-710-8220 to make an appointment today. Visit healthy-connections.org for more info. Healthy Connections, the proud sponsor of Ready Athletics.
Great coaches know that success on the field takes more than just athletic ability. It takes a winning strategy. And at Southern Bancorp, we believe the same applies to banking. Whether you need competitive rates on loans and accounts to keep you in the game, or financial tools like credit counseling and homebuyer education to move the ball down the field, we can help. Visit banksouthern.com today and let's build your winning strategy. Southern Bancorp, proud supporter of the Henderson State Reddies, member FDIC, equal opportunity lender.
Welcome back to Arkadelphia. Starting lineups are now presented by Southern Bancorp. As a bank on a mission, Southern Bancorp is fully committed to creating economic opportunities in rural areas to build communities and change lives. Find out more info by logging on to banksouthern.com or visiting either of the two locations in Arkadelphia. First, for the visitors tonight, the Oklahoma Baptist Bison. At guard, 5'5" junior from Meade, Kansas, Jalen Stapleton. At forward, 5'9" senior from Skiatook, Oklahoma, Michaela Schulenberger. At forward, a 5'9" grad transfer from Shawnee, or graduate student, from Shawnee, Oklahoma, Mackenzie Cooper. At forward, a 5'10" senior from Arlington, Texas, Audie Hugo Chinare. I think I spoke to Oklahoma Baptist play-by-play guy Todd Miller, who says she just goes by Audie, so I'll probably stick with that today. But Nwari Hugo Chinare starts in the front court for Oklahoma Baptist. And finally, 5'10" redshirt junior out of Bristow, Oklahoma, Katie Banks. For your Henderson State Reddies, Carrington Whaley and Blue Jones back in the starting lineup. But it starts with Pink Jones, 5'9" senior from Fayetteville, Arkansas, third on the team in scoring, 11 points per game. Scored 20 or more points for just the second time this season against Christian Brothers University a couple weeks ago. Haley Estes starts as well in the backcourt, 5'8" senior from Conway, Arkansas, leads the Reddies in points and rebounds, 15.4 points per game, 9.3 boards. Blue Jones had a really efficient night last time out a couple weeks ago. 5'9" senior from Fayetteville, Arkansas, went 5 for 6, 13 points against CBU. At guard again, in the four-guard system for the Reddies, number 25, 5'8" junior from Van Buren, Arkansas, Lainey Snowden. And finally, the lone forward, 6'2" junior out of Springdale, Arkansas, Carrington Whaley, averaging 12 and 7 per game for the Reddies. Oklahoma Baptist, new uniforms this year. Oklahoma Baptist primary color, the university green, but no green on the uniform for the Bison tonight. Black jerseys, black top, black bottoms, white numbers with a silver outline, white collar, and white outlines of around the shoulders, and large kind of white piping down the tops and bottoms of the jerseys with a little O around the knee. Henderson State in the home whites. Red numbers, red lettering as Carrington Whaley and Audie tip it off. Whaley wins it to Pink Jones, who starts in the front court for the Reddies. Crossover dribble with left elbow. Stop, pop. Too strong with a shot. Tapped around and found on the deck by Oklahoma Baptist. The Bison have Schulenberger in the front court. She feeds Audie down low, who pushes the layup off the front rim. And rebound by Pink Jones, compounded by a foul by Hugo Chinare. And she commits her first, team's first. 21 seconds off the clock. No score here in the Duke Well Center in Arkadelphia. Henderson State into the front court. Oklahoma Baptist, an man-to-man defense. Blue Jones around Chinare, back to Snowden at the right elbow. Pivots and dishes to Pink. Cross court, left corner, Blue Jones. Pump fake. Two dribbles to the left elbow. Now across the lane. Stuck. Kick out Snowden. Right wing three. Strong. Rebound in traffic. Hugo Chinare for the Bison. She outlets to Stapleton into the front court. Stapleton in and out dribble all the way to the rack. And she gets it to go. Stapleton, nobody picked her up. And she's on the board first for Oklahoma Baptist, 2-0 Bison, as Pink Jones splits the D the other way. little matador defense on both ends by both teams, and it's tied 2-2, 8:50 to play first quarter. Banks into the front court. Cooper far side, left wing, ball over the head. Now right side for Banks. She gets it from Schulenberger. Top of the key, whipped back to Schulenberger, left wing, over the head pass to Banks, top of the key. Now Chinare works on Whaley, up and under, and Chinare is fouled on the right block by Whaley, and she'll go to the free throw line to shoot 2. And she's just a 43% free throw shooter on the year, so if she gets a good look at it, good decision to foul. Ugo Chinare, a 5'10 senior out of Arlington, Texas, transfer from Alcorn State. First free throw on the way, up and good. Oklahoma Baptist back in the lead, 3-2 now, 8:33 to play in the first quarter. First game of the decade for Henderson State. Second free throw for Chinare rims out, 3-2 Bison lead. Pink Jones crossover dribble in the paint. Touch pass, Whaley up and under, off glass, and it falls. Nice play for Pink Jones and a nice finish from Whaley. Reddies have their first lead, 4-3. On the baseline, now sent to Ugo Chinare at the free throw line. Banks top of the key for Oklahoma Baptist. Out to Stapleton, 40 feet away, approaching the 8-minute mark of the first quarter. Stapleton weaves inside, kick out Banks, left wing, thought about a 3. 8 to shoot. Banks picks up her dribble. Back to her feet to Schulenberger. Misses everything with the layup. Didn't get a chance to gather her feet and airballs it. Rebound Henderson State. Pink Jones in the front court with it. Reddies with the ball and the lead for the first time. 7:45 to play, first quarter. Estes with a screen. Has it knocked away into the backcourt. She regathers. No backcourt violation. It was touched last by a Bison player. Estes looking inside for Whaley. Finds Snowden other side. Snowden drives to the right block, spins, and it's going to be wiped off. Foul call on Snowden, who extended that forearm and is called for an offensive foul. Her first, team's first. 2.5 minutes gone by first quarter. Reddies lead 4-3. Both teams settling into this one, shaking off the holiday cobwebs. Neither team has played in about 2 weeks. Cooper, left wing, gets a screen. Top of the key, matched up with Whaley, spins back left to the left elbow and runs into a double team, goes down hard, but no foul is called. Pink Jones into the front court for Henderson State, 4-on-4. Cross court kick, Blue Jones right wing 3, way short, and out of bounds. Back to the Bison it will go. That 3 barely grazed the front of the rim. Blue got a very nice look at it, but Blue has struggled shooting the ball for the majority of this season. Blue just 22% from 3 on the year. She was a 39% three-point shooter last season. Still trying to get the stroke going this season. Ball's knocked out of bounds on the entry pass to Ugo Chinare. Lexus Weber checks into the game for the first time, replacing Carrington Whaley. Macy Maines also into the game for the Reddies. She takes out Pink Jones. 4-3 Reddies lead, 6:48 to play in the first quarter. Stapleton has it top of the key, gets a screen left side, picks up her dribble, spines Ugo Chinare, backdoor cut, and Chinare finishes with a right hand. Pretty play. Nice hookup from Stapleton to Ugo Chinare, and Oklahoma Baptist back in the lead, 5-4, 6:35 to play, first quarter. Estes with a walk, shuffles on the catch, and she turns it over. Second Reddies giveaway, and Oklahoma Baptist gets it back with 3.5 minutes off the clock. Haley Estes will take a seat. Pink Jones back into the ball game for Henderson State. Estes has had a really nice start to the season, but has struggled in her last few games. Stapleton working on Snowden in the backcourt, now crossing the timeline, spinning to the right across the logo. Stapleton entry pass to Chinare, a turn and a pop. It rolls home just outside the right elbow. Chinare getting things going early. She's got 5 to lead all scores. 7-4, Oklahoma Baptist. Snowden across the lane, floater, leaves it short, gets her own rebound, it's back up, and it's good. Snowden, nice stick-to-itiveness. Henderson State trails by 1 across the 6-minute mark of the first quarter. 5:55 to play. Opening frame, Cooper into the front court, organizing the offense, top of the key. This is Schulenberger. Ball at the hip, looking for a cutting Stapleton. She makes the catch, ditches to Chinare. A power dribble, but wipe off the layup. She walked with it, and Oklahoma Baptist turns over for the first time as Carrington Whaley and Haley Estes check back into the ball game. Lexus Weber And Blue Jones returning to the bench. Henderson State with the ball, trailing by 1, 5:40 to play, first quarter. Jones drives left to the left block, stop, pop, too strong, rebound Whaley, she goes back up with it. That misses, and the rebound to Ugo Chinare, excuse me. And a foul is called. I believe the call was a foul. A reaching on Pink Jones. Maybe the shot clock didn't reset or timing was off on the scoreboard. I don't think they're going to call a foul. But it is Oklahoma Baptist's ball with 5:25 to play in the first quarter. 7-6, Bison lead. Stapleton top of the key, 40 feet. Now Banks into the corner, Schulenberger cross-court feed to Ugo Chinare, who wasn't ready for it. And it'll be called the backcourt violation on Oklahoma Baptist. I thought Macy Maines may have gotten a fingertip on it to rule the backcourt violation out. But it's back-to-back turnovers now for the Bison as Henderson State looks to get back in the lead, approaching the 5-minute mark of the first quarter. Maines moves left, drives to the left elbow, spins back, loses control, bounce pass Snowden. Now top of the key three, Estes wide open, in and out. No good, rebound Baptist. OKBU into the front court for Stapleton. Stapleton finds Chinare, cutting to the basket. Chinare spins and finishes with the right hand. Chinare dominating inside. She's got 7 of the Bison's 9 points. 9-6 Bison lead, 4:45 to play. First quarter. Last touch by Henderson State on the dribble handoff from Snowden to Pink Jones. And into the first media timeout we go. Henderson State looking sloppy. 3 turnovers, 3 made field goals. Oklahoma Baptist leads 9-6. With 4:44 to play in the first frame. You are listening to Henderson State basketball on the Reddies Radio Network.
With over 40 years of experience, All Care Pharmacy understands your pharmaceutical needs. We offer fast and friendly service, including a drive-through window for additional convenience, along with 14 retail locations to serve you throughout Arkansas. Transfers are as easy as 1, 2, 3. So stop by and see Brian and staff at 3002 West Pine Street in Arkadelphia. Remember, at All Care, we care.
The state's leader in care is right here in the comfort of your own community. Baptist Health Medical Center Arkadelphia is a full-service hospital. Here, state-of-the-art technology is united with highly qualified physicians and the most quality nursing staff in the region. From major surgery to minor injuries, we care for you because we're your neighbor. And we're backed by Baptist Health, Arkansas's most comprehensive and respected care network. Baptist Health Medical Center Arkadelphia, your community hospital.
Welcome back to Henderson State, where the Duke Well Center, Oklahoma Baptist leads 9-6 with 4:30 to play in the first quarter. Audie gets it down low, back up with it, and it rolls home. Audie, Ugo Chinare dominating this game so far. She's got 9 points. Pink Jones in the lane to the right block, fouled from behind. We'll see who they whistle it on. They're going to put it on number 20, Mackenzie Cooper, who got Pink Jones going up with the shot. Pink to the line to shoot 2 first free throws for the Reddies here, with 4:18 to play in the first quarter. Pink Jones leaves with the first free throw way short off the front rim, not a chance. Pink 70% from the free throw line this year, shot 81% last year. And she misses both. Rebound, tapped out, found by Audie, who gives to Stapleton, who got away with a double dribble. Nobody saw it. Stapleton into the front court, right wing. Bison lead by 5, knocked away by Pink Jones. She's got a 1-on-3, trying to go herself. Now we'll kick to Maines. Maines, pump fake, leaves it for Weber inside. Weber, no good on the layup, gets it back. She is blocked. Maines has it on her knees, kick out Estes. Extra pass right wing for Pink. Pink drives baseline, spins inside, right elbow, off glass and good. That is a pure play from Pink. And the Reddies cut the lead to 3. 3:45 to play in the first quarter. Oklahoma Baptist being led by 9 points from Audie Ugo Chinare. Stapleton far side, 40 feet away. Now top of the key for Schulenberger. Schulenberger looks inside, tapped out of bounds. Last touch by Cooper. And this will go back to Henderson State. 4th turnover of the quarter for Oklahoma Baptist, who's having a having a good time shooting the ball. 5 for 9 from the field, but 4 turnovers. Henderson State just 4 of 12 from the field, 0 for 3 from 3, and 0 for 2 from the free throw line. As Pink Jones gets into the lane, kicks it out. Macy Main left corner, 3, bang! Easy drive and kick for Pink. Her second assist. Macy Mains on the board with 3, and we're tied up 11-11. 3:11 to play in the first. Oklahoma Baptist slows it down in the front court. Stapleton on the logo goes left wing to Schulenberger. Schulenberger looking for options, picks up her dribble, now passes from the hip to Banks in the left corner. Banks down low to Audie. Audie dribbles out of a double team. Cross court, Cooper at the right wing, now step back at the top of the key. Dribble, and she gets it back from Price, and Cooper steps out and hits a 25-footer, a 3 with 1 second on the shot clock. Oklahoma Baptist back up by 3. Blue Jones thought about a 3 the other way. She drives inside, left-handed layup at the left elbow. Off glass and in for Blue. Offense starting to pick up now for both teams in the first frame. Reddies still trail by 1, 14-13, 2:25 to play. Down low to Audie on the right elbow. And Audie bumped off the spot by Lexus Weber, and Henderson State's home crowd disagreeing with the call. They think Audie got away with a little acting job, but Audie will head to the bench now. And she's been the player of the game so far. 9 points, 4 rebounds in just 8 minutes of action. Oklahoma Baptist undermanned tonight. They lost their leading scorer and rebounder, Khalifa Ford, last time out. But Audie picking up the slack. 2:20 to play. First quarter, Oklahoma Baptist leads by 1, 14-13. Backdoor cut by Stapleton out of her reach and out of bounds. Charissa Price tried to find her, but that is the 5th turnover for the Bison. 3 by the Reddies, who are trying to take their second lead. They led briefly 1-0, 4 by 1, 4-3 early on in this ball game. Blue drive and kick. Macy Mains now addition side to Weber, who misses the layup from the right elbow, not close, and Stapleton heads into the front court for Oklahoma Baptist, finds Price, right wing 3, that is good. Price, nothing but the bottom of the net, and Oklahoma Baptist leads by 4. Their largest lead was 5. Mains to the basket, leaves the left-handed layup short. Weber over the back, foul, and that's her second of the quarter. 4th team foul on Henderson State with the first touch of foul trouble, as Weber picks up her second and returns to the bench in favor of Carrington Whaley. Carrington Whaley, Haley Estes, Blue Jones, Macy Mains, and Lainey Snowden out on the court for the Reddies, as Charissa Price brings it into the front court for the Bison. Back to Stapleton on the logo. 90 seconds to play, first quarter. Bison lead by 4. Mains with a swipe and a steal away from Schulenberger. Schulenberger tracks back all the way to make to block Mains, and Blue Jones now misses an open layup, and Henderson State will get it underneath. The Reddies blew 2 layups there. The Oklahoma Baptist whistled for a foul, and the Reddies will take it from underneath, but that's 2 layups the Reddies should have had. Henderson State has missed a lot of bunnies, as they say. Early on in this game, they're just 6 for 18 from the floor. Right wing Mains looking to go inside, can't do it. Spins back at the right elbow. Up and under move. Rolls off the rim, no. Rebound, Mains gets it back. Finds Estes cutting to the basket. Left-handed layup is good, and Henderson State finally finishes a possession in which they had 3 or 4 good opportunities to score. Blue Jones knocks it out of bounds in the front court. Oklahoma Baptist a little overzealous with the pass there. But it'll stay with the Bison with less than a minute to play here in the first quarter. Brianna Marshall checks into the game for the first time for the Bison. Top of the key to Schulenberger. Right wing, Marshall. Guarded by Blue. Far side left wing, Stapleton. Stapleton driving a kick. Schulenberger left corner 3. Air ball. Weak side rebound on the deck, fought for. Possession arrow points to Oklahoma Baptist. Marshall and Blue Jones on the deck for their respective teams. And it'll stay with Oklahoma Baptist. Just 4 to shoot, though, on the shot clock. And away from the ball, a foul is called. That'll be on Brianna Marshall. And it'll go back to Henderson State, who should have the last shot of the first quarter. 4-second difference between shot clock and game clock, but with the clock continuing to run even on a made basket, the Reddies should be content to hold for one, which I believe they will do. Henderson State trying to tie or take the lead at the end of the first quarter, trailing by 2, 17-15, 15 seconds to play. Pink Jones puts the offense in motion, dribbling at left elbow extended. Snowden looks to go down low, bounce pass Whaley, layup with the right hand, a silky finish from Whaley, and we have a tie ball game, 17-all. Stapleton into the front court. 4 seconds left, leaves it for Price, pump fake, and a 40-footer, yes! At the buzzer, Charissa Price caps off the first with a buzzer-beating three-pointer from 40 feet away, and Oklahoma Baptist will lead by 3 as we put the first quarter in the books. Reddies trail 20-17. You're listening to Henderson State basketball on the Reddies Radio Network.
Sodexo would like to invite you to a new dining experience on the beautiful campus of Henderson State University. Come dine with us in our new dining hall or retail locations, including Starbucks, perfect for your break times. Grab a quick lunch at Chick-fil-A, where it's always a pleasure to serve you, and check out the all-new Reddy Grill. Fresh ingredients made to order and certain to put you in that Reddy spirit. Sodexo, encouraging you to eat well, live ready. Twin Rivers Health and Rehabilitation, locally owned and operated in Arkadelphia, Arkansas. Our family is committed to yours. Our experienced rehabilitation team specializes in physical, occupational, and speech therapy, all working together to get you home. Call and book a tour with us today at 870-246-6337 or visit our website at twinrivershr.com. Again, that's twinrivershr.com.
Welcome back to Henderson State. We're in the Duke Well Center. Oklahoma Baptist leads after one period of play, 20-17. Charissa Price hits a 40-foot leaner as time expires on the first quarter, and Oklahoma Baptist leads 20-17. The Bison shoot 62% in the first quarter, 8 for 13 from the floor, 3 for 4 from 3. Henderson State took 8 more shots than the Bison, but hit the same amount of field goals. Reddies were 8 for 21, missed a lot of easy shots. Henderson State getting the looks they want, but so far unable to capitalize with any consistency. Reddies down by 3, 20-17. Estes in the front court, moves right to the right elbow, dishes to Blue, right wing. Blue puts it behind the back of the right elbow, now kicks to Estes. Estes with a pump fake, drives inside, scoop layup, good. Pretty play for Estes, runs the two-man game with Blue Jones, and the Reddies on the board first in the second quarter, still trailing by 1, 20-19, 9:35 to play. Second frame. Cooper, top of the key, hesitation dribble, now backs it behind the arc, picks it up, cross-court pass, partially deflected, finds Audie. 16-footer from just behind the free throw line is good, and Audie in double figures with 11. Blue Jones, left corner 3, short. Rebound Whaley, one power dribble, she goes right back up with it, and Henderson State scores on back-to-back possessions to open the second quarter, still trailing by 1, 9 minutes to play, first half. Cooper, top of the key, knocked away by Blue, race for the ball, it's on the deck, and Schulenberger tracks it down in her own backcourt. Up the court to Marshall, 3-on-3 for the time being. Marshall steps back, partially blocked, bad shot selection by Marshall, and it's rebounded by Whaley. Pink Jones into the front court, out to Snowden, shuffles the feet, picks up her dribble, now finds Pink, right elbow, fouled, driving to the basket by Price. And that foul will be whistled on the floor. Price's first, team's first, with 8:37 to play in the second quarter. As J.C. Engler checks into the ball game for the first time, replacing Michaela Schulenberger, who has not come out of the game until now. Blue Jones to the bench for the Reddies, replaced by Macy Maines. Blue now talking to Henderson State's training staff. Not a good sign there. Henderson State, not a very deep team, cannot afford any more injury. Top of the key, Snowden finds a cutting Whaley, catches at the left elbow, spins back with a right hand hook shot, falls. Beautiful play by Whaley. Nice composure after the catch, and the Reddies lead by 1, 23-22, their first lead since they led 4-3 with 8:30 to play in the first quarter. 8:15 to play in the second quarter now as it's whipped left side to Price. Pump fake, finds Marshall top of the key, driving to the left elbow, spins right, leaves it short, tapped out, and Pink Jones tracks it down. Pink into the front court. 2 minutes gone, second quarter. Pink leaves it for Maines. Maines top of the key, Snowden. Snowden drives left, spins back at the right elbow, kick out Pink, right wing. Pink crossover dribble into the paint, leaves it for Whaley. Whaley right hand layup, finds the finish. Whaley with 10 points. She's 5 for 6 tonight. Extremely efficient from the junior out of Springdale, Arkansas. And Whaley, the first Ready into double figures. It's a really nice post battle between Whaley and Audie tonight. Audie for the Bison, 11. Whaley for the Reddies with 10. Reddies have their largest lead. They're up by 3. Audie spins in the lane, loses control, gets it back. Off the back heel, no good. Rebound Snowden, and Audie might have fallen awkwardly there as she struggles to get back down the floor. Quick trigger shot by Estes. No good. She tracks down the rebound, but is called for the reach in as she's a little too aggressive after Teresa Price had gathered the long board. First foul on Estes, second on the Reddies in the quarter. As Blue Jones quickly back into the game, a good sign for Henderson State. She checks out her twin sister, Pink. Henderson State has their largest lead. They're up 25-22 with 7:14 to play in the second quarter. Left block extended for Cooper. Cooper, an aggressive spin move, kick out to Stapleton. Stapleton in trouble. Finds a double, gets out of the double team, finds finds Audie at the left elbow, and Audie scores off the glass. Back to a 1-point game. Macy Maines back the other way for Henderson State, drives right around Engler, and finishes off the glass with the right hand. Maines. Nobody stopped the ball, and she's got her second field goal, and 5 points. Henderson State back up by 3 with 6:40 to play in the first half. Price looking down low for Audie. Audie, stop, pop at the baseline. Rolls off the front rim, weak side board for Snowden. Snowden, outlet to Maines. Maines with a head of steam into the lane to the right elbow. Kick out Blue Jones, right corner, back to Maines. Right wing, 3. Short, long rebound out to Cooper. Touch pass to Stapleton, who has a one-on-one with Estes, but backs it out. Looks inside for Audie, finds her in the short corner, and Audie steps out of bounds for the 8th turnover by the Bison as J.C. Engler checks out of the ball game. Back in favor for Michaela Schulenberger, who has yet to score in 11 minutes of action. Reddies up by 3 with the ball, 6:10 to play, second quarter. Maines at the top of the key, switches places with Estes. Pivots at the right elbow, kick out Blue Jones, right wing 3. Weak side board, Cooper, a good one. Cooper outlets to Price, brings it across the timeline, in and out dribble. Cut off by Blue, brings it behind the arc, and kicks it right wing to Schulenberger. Guarded by Estes, 5:50 to play now in the second quarter. Reddies up by 3. Stapleton drives left, kicks it to Price. Price down the middle of the lane, finds Audie. Audie with a fadeaway layup off the glass and in for Audie. She's got 15 points, 7 for 11 from the field. Reddies up by 1, 5:30 to play in the half. Carrington Whaley gets a feed from Macy Maines, steps into a 3 and knocks it down. Whaley with a rare 3, but she's feeling it tonight. A bit of a heat check. Whaley's got 13, 6 of 7 from the field, tracking to a career high. Henderson State leads by 4, 5:15 to play in the second quarter as Stapleton drives right side to the right elbow and is fouled by Whaley and will shoot 2 free throws. Whaley got a lot of ball, but a lot of body as well. And Stapleton will shoot 2 free throws where she is nearly automatic. Stapleton 91% on the year from the free throw line. It's kind of hard to believe that is not tops in the GAC. In fact, it's 3rd in the Great American Conference in free throw efficiency. And the Great American Conference obviously with some excellent free throw shooters, as Stapleton, no surprise, hits the first of 2 free throws, cutting it to a 3-point game. Stapleton with a low dribble really bends down and hits the second. 2 for 2 from the line, 2-point game. Henderson State with the ball and lead. 5:10 to play in the first half. Estes dribble handoff to Maines, right wing. Maines spins at the right elbow. Kick out Snowden, top of the key, three. Short, long rebound tracked down by Estes. Back to Snowden. Snowden drives left baseline, cut off in the short corner. Kick out Estes. Estes now splits two defenders. Scoop shot blocked by the Lithuanian, Petra Ryata. And Oklahoma Baptist controls in the front court. Stapleton splits a double team out of the reach of Petra Ryata and out to Cooper, who hits her second three of the game. A little bit of a broken possession there for the Bison, but they lead by one. Snowden the other way quickly, left corner three. Back iron, no. Rebound Baptist. And the outlet goes to Stapleton. Oklahoma Baptist back in the lead, 31-30 on a quick 5-0 run. Right wing. This is Chambers. Chambers gives to Petroliata, who misses off the left rim, but it's mishandled on the rebound by Haley Estes, and it will return to Oklahoma Baptist when we come back. Back and forth action in the Duke Well Center. Henderson State trails by one, 31-30. You're listening to Reddies basketball on the Henderson State Sports Network.
Java Primo is amazing coffee and so much more. Visit Java Primo Coffee House, Cafe and more and discover just what more is. Friday and Saturday nights are ribeye nights. 16 plus ounces of premium bone-in French cut ribeye steak seasoned with espresso rub and grilled to perfection. Nightly dinner menus of pizza, salmon, tuna, steaks and more begins at 4 p.m. Located on Main Street in Arkadelphia and on Central Avenue in Hot Springs. Java Primo has a little something more just for you.
Arkansas Rocks is KDE.
Follow the Reddies on social media. You can find us on Facebook at Henderson State Athletics, on Twitter at Reddy Athletics, and on Instagram at Reddy_Athletics. Don't forget to use the hashtag #NoMereBeast.
Welcome back to the Duke Well Center. Reddies trail by one, 4:08 to play, first half, 31-30. Oklahoma Baptist leads. Stapleton caught in the short corner. Finally finds Chambers. 4 minutes to play before halftime. 8 to shoot. Cooper goes behind the back, spins left at the left elbow. Running shot, too strong. Rebound Schulenberger, kick out of bounds. And it will go back to Henderson State. 9th turnover of the ball game by Oklahoma Baptist. The referees want to talk about it. That layup by Cooper never hit the rim, and I'm not sure. They're going to give this ball back to Oklahoma Baptist, but somehow the shot clock reset. It would have been a shot clock violation either way. That the ball never hit the rim. I don't understand the call here, and Oklahoma Baptist got the offensive rebound. But again, the ball never hit the. Obviously, you get an offensive rebound, the shot clock resets to 20. But that only is if you hit the rim. Ball never touched the rim, and now they're going to put 2 seconds on the shot clock. So 2 on the shot clock. Chambers to inbound. Finds Stapleton. Stapleton from 30 feet. That is short. Rebounded by Pink Jones. Her third board of the game to go along with 4 points and 3 assists. Jones to the right elbow, kick out Maines, left wing. Maines across the lane, now to Snowden. Snowden pivots and dishes to Maines. Right wing three, short rebound Estes. Estes, a power dribble, goes back up and is fouled. She'll shoot 2. Schulenberger charged for the foul. Estes, a couple of really nice offensive rebounds these last few possessions. Estes, known for her rebounding in a couple of games, is going to become the best rebounder or all-time leading rebounder in Henderson State history. I believe about 30 rebounds away from the top spot in that category. As the first of 2 free throws falls for Estes. Substitutions now for the Bison as Audie and Price re-enter the game for the Bison. Well, now they're going to be sent back to the scores table because of the rule change. They weren't ready to check in after the first free throw, or before the first free throw. Now they won't check in as Estes misses the free throw. Rebound by Pink Jones, out to Estes for 3. Strong, back heel no. Rebound Cooper, her third to go along with 6 points, all 6 for Cooper. behind the arc. She's got 2 threes, 2 for 4 from the field, 2 for 2 from downtown. 3:18 to play, first half. Reddies and the Bison all knotted up, 31 all. Stapleton drives to the right elbow, cut off, kick out Schulenberger, extra pass Chambers, over the head, look to Cooper, far side. 9 to shoot, top of the key now for Stapleton, guarded by Snowden. Gets to the left side screen, steps into a 3, nobody around her, leaves it way short though, and it's rebounded by Estes, her 4th. Outlet to Pink, into the front court, finds Snowden, back to Pink, top of the key. Drive and a kick, cross court, Maines, 3, off the front rim, no. Tap, rebound to Estes, layup for her is good, and Estes has 7, tracking towards another double-double. The scores led by Audie. She's got 15. Whaley leads the Reddies with 13. Cutting to the basket, Chambers cut off at the right elbow, dishes back to Cooper. Now Stapleton. 2:20 to play. First half, Reddies up by 2. Stapleton picks up her dribble 30 feet away. Right side for Cooper. Cooper drives left behind the back of the right elbow. Kick to Chambers. Chambers crosses over, finds Petrariata, whose shot is wiped off by a shot clock violation. Good defense by Henderson State, and that'll be another turnover, the 9th of the day for Oklahoma Baptist. Said the 9th earlier, but that turnover was wiped away by the referees giving the ball back to Oklahoma Baptist and then missing a 3 a couple seconds later. But now 9 turnovers for Oklahoma Baptist. No turnovers for the Reddies in the quarter, just 3 for the game. Reddies up by 2 though. Less than 2 minutes to go in the first half. Maines drives in the lane with a left hand. Kick out to Estes. Estes, right wing, poked away by Schulenberger. She's got the steal up the court to Cooper. Cooper, a 2-on-3, finds a cutting Audie, and Audie fouled by Estes. Estes commits her 2nd, and Audie sent back to the line for her 3rd and 4th free throw. 1 for 2 from the line so far, just a 43% free throw shooter heading into this game. And she'll get 2 more here. Back and forth affair in the Duke Well Center. Largest lead for the Bison was 5. Largest lead for the Reddies was 4. As Audie hits the first of 2 free throws off the front rim and in. This has been a single possession game for the overwhelming majority of the contest. Audie hits both, and we have another tie game, 33 all, 140 to play, first half. Maines, right elbow, a stop and a dish to Blue. Blue behind the back at the right elbow, and offensive foul whistled on Jones, her first, team's 4th, and Blue back to her struggles. She played well, going 5 for 6 against Christian Brothers, but just 1 for 5 this evening. Turns the ball over for the first time, and Oklahoma Baptist has it back in the front court. Quickly stolen away. Miscommunication between Stapleton and Schulenberger. Schulenberger cut back door, and the pass went to Pink Jones. Pink finishes with the right hand in the front court, and the Reddies retake the lead, 35-33, 1:10 to play, first half. Cooper, ball over the head, finds Audie. Audie loses control, stolen by Maines, up the court to Blue. Blue with a catch, left-handed layup is good, and Blue with an easy basket. Nice feed up ahead by Maines. Her 3rd assist, and Henderson State equals their largest lead of 37-33, under 50 seconds to play in the first half. Price to the basket. Double pump, gets the roll after taking some contact. Nice move by Price, and we're back to a 2-point game, 11-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Too late to go 2 for 1 as Pink Jones goes to the right elbow, hesitation dribble, goes glass and rolls it home. Nice aggressive move, a strong one by Pink Jones. She's got 8 points, 4 for 6 from the field, filling up the stat sheet to go along with 4 rebounds and 3 assists. Shot clock is off, Reddies up by 4, 39-35. Audie, spin move, over her left shoulder, fade away, rolls out. Reddies with 7 seconds to go. Macy Maines in the front court, down to 5. Cross-court kick to Snowden. Snowden back to Maines. Right wing 3. Too strong. And the buzzer sounds on the first half. Henderson State hits 4 of their last 5 shots in the second quarter. outscores the Bison 22-15 in the frame. Henderson takes a 39-35 lead into the halftime break. We'll step away. You're listening to Reddies basketball on the Henderson State Sports Network.
Arkansas Rocks is KDEL 100.9 FM and KVRC 1240 AM Arkadelphia. KYXK 106.9 FM Gurdon. K281CK 104.1 FM Sheridan Mount.
Apparently, you've been ordering Domino's new bread twists as a decoy to keep others away from your pizza. Only you suddenly wanted more bread twists for yourself. There are worse things than choosing between either pizza or warm dunkable bread twists in flavors like Parmesan, garlic, and cinnamon, like deciding between going to the dentist or DMV. So when it comes to giving you the best tasting problem you've ever had, sorry, you're welcome.
Order any 2 or more of Domino's new bread twists or medium 2-topping pizzas for $5.99 each. 2-item minimum. Handmade pan pizzas may be extra. You must ask for this limited time offer. Prices, participation, delivery area, and charges may vary.
SCM Architects have been serving Henderson State University for nearly 20 years. You'll recognize the firm's work on campus in the design of the new dining hall, the Charles Dunn Student Recreation Center, Sturgis Honors Hall, and East and West Residence Hall. This year, SCM Architects have been privileged to work on the restoration of the Caddo Center cafeteria that will house an exhibit of Native American artifacts from the Joint Educational Consortium Hodges Collection. Learn more about the firm's higher education, commercial, interior design, historic preservation, and master planning projects at scmarchitects.com.
Don't be sidelined due to your injury. The orthopedic team at Texarkana Surgery Center with doctors Richard Hilborn, Trey Mitchell, Doug Thompson, and Tom Young are here to help you get back in the game. Texarkana Surgery Center, taking special care of our community for over 20 years.
The Southwest Auto Collection in Arkadelphia is a proud sponsor of Henderson State Athletics. We offer the best American-made vehicles: Ford, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, Ram, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. We have the largest selection and lowest prices, and we're the only dealer who give you tires for life with every new car you purchase. Come see the Southwest Auto Collection at 10th Street in Arkadelphia, or go online at idriveswa.com. The Southwest Auto Collection in Arkadelphia.
Do you have an idea that you'd like to see on a t-shirt? Print Mania can help you turn your idea into a reality. Print Mania offers a variety of t-shirts for you to choose from. We also have personalized service, which will allow you to work with an artist who will help you create your t-shirt. Print Mania also does embroidery and engraving. Come visit us at 624 Main Street in Arkadelphia or call 870-246-3803. Print Mania, proud supporters of Henderson State University.
The state's leader in care is right here in the comfort of your own community. Baptist Health Medical Center Arkadelphia is a full-service hospital. Here, state-of-the-art technology is united with highly qualified physicians and the most quality nursing staff in the region. From major surgery to minor injuries, we care for you because we're your neighbor. And we're backed by Baptist Health, Arkansas's most comprehensive and respected care network. Baptist Health Medical Center Arkadelphia, your community hospital.
Welcome back to the Duke Well Center. Henderson State leads by 4. You are listening to the Holiday Inn Express halftime show. If you're taking a trip to Arkadelphia, plan your stay at the Holiday Inn Express of Caddo Valley. Located conveniently off of I-30, the Holiday Inn Express of Caddo Valley is perfect for your next family trip. Give us a call at 870-403-0880. Kind of an interesting half. Both teams obviously very evenly matched. Henderson State, their largest lead was 4. And obviously they lead by 4 right now. They led by 4 a couple times this half, and Oklahoma Baptist led by as many as 5. Very early on they led by 5, 11-6. Henderson State's largest run was 6-0. Oklahoma Baptist went on a 5-0 run. But the majority of this game, it's been a one-possession game for for 90% of the possessions, really back and forth between these two teams, and a really great post battle between Audie Hugo Chinare and Carrington Whaley. Audie for Oklahoma Baptist, 17 points, 7 of 12 from the field, 4 rebounds in 15 minutes. Whaley was even more efficient because she scored 13 points but only played 11 minutes. She committed 2 fouls in the first half, and she headed to the bench. Jill Thomas didn't want to see her pick up her third, but Whaley was really good around the basket, stepping out. She hit a 3 and also leads the Reddies with 6 rebounds. So Carrington Whaley, she came off the bench against Christian Brothers last time out. Kind of maybe a little bit of a wake-up call to Whaley, but she has answered in a big way. Whaley was 5 for 9 with 11 points against Christian Brothers and in just 21 minutes of action, and is even better tonight. Again, 13 points for Whaley, 6 of 7 from the field as the Reddies lead by 4, 39-35 at the halftime break. Whaley will lead us into our halftime statistics, sponsored by Southwest Auto Collection, offering the best American-made vehicles, Ford, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, Ram, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC, located at 10th Street in Arkadelphia or online at idriveswa.com. First for the visitors, again, led by Ugo Chinare Audi. Audi, 17 points, 7 of 12 from the floor, 4 rebounds, 3 turnovers in 14 and a half minutes. Other Oklahoma Baptist scores, only 4 scores for Oklahoma Baptist in the whole half. Charissa Price had 8, Mackenzie Cooper 6, Jalen Stapleton had 4. Michaela Schulenberger played 17 minutes but did not score. Katie Banks, who also started, played 6 minutes. She didn't score. Andrea Petroriata, Brianna Marshall, J.C. Engler, and Madison Chambers all played minutes off the bench. They did not score, so Audi, again, leading scorer with 17 points, leads all scorers with 17 for the Bison. Charissa Price, 8 points, 3 for 3, 2 for 2 from three-point range, including one of those 2 was a buzzer-beating 3 from about 40 feet away to end the first quarter. Price also has a rebound and 2 assists. Mackenzie Cooper, in 18 minutes, she's got 6 points, 3 rebounds, as well as an assist. And finally, Jalen Stapleton doing the majority of the ball handling for Oklahoma Baptist. 4 points, 3 rebounds, 6 assists, but 3 turnovers for the Bison. Surprisingly, looking at plus minuses, Audi, 17 points for the Bison, but the Bison are down by 8 points when she is in the ball game. Kind of interesting there. Henderson State obviously has made their run against Audi's defense. Henderson State in the first half led by Carrington Whaley. Whaley played just 11 minutes, but scored 13 points, 6 of 7 from the field, 1 of 1 from 3, 6 rebounds, and 2 fouls, which limited her action in the first half. Whaley also had a block for the Reddies. And other scores for Henderson State: Pink Jones, 8 points, 4 for 6 from the field, 0 for 2 from the line. Pink also had 5 rebounds, 3 assists, and 2 steals, as well as a block. So Pink really filling it up tonight. No turnovers for the Reddies' primary ball handler. Haley Estes, 7 points. Got off to a slow start, but finished the first half tracking towards another double-double. 7 points, 3 for 7 from the field, 5 rebounds for Estes, 0 for 3 from 3, and all 3 of them have been pretty good looks. Estes has 2 turnovers for Henderson State, who only turned it over 5 times in the first half. Blue Jones, 4 points on 2 of 6 from the field, 0 for 3 from 3, a rebound for her. Lainey Snowden, 2 points for her, 1 for 5 from the field, 0 for 3 from 3, and 4 rebounds for Snowden. And Macy Maines, 5 points, 2 of 9 from the field, 1 for 5 from 3. Henderson State just 2 of 15 as a team from three-point range, and that's shocking considering Henderson State is one of the better three-point shooting teams in the GAC. 3rd out of 12 teams, 38.5% from 3 on the season, and just 4 GAC games, so small sample size. But Henderson State's gotten really good looks from 3. Oklahoma Baptist has gotten some good looks too, but I would say Henderson State's looks are much better than Oklahoma Baptist from 3. You got the Charissa Price leaner from 40 feet to end the first half. You had Mackenzie Cooper hit a 25-footer with 1 second to go on the shot clock. So Henderson State getting the looks they want, but just haven't capitalized to, I guess, maybe what you would expect to see out of a Reddies team that has a lot of capable scores. Henderson State 18 for 42 from the field as a team, 43%. Again, just 2 for 15 from 3, 13%, and 1 for 4 from the line, 25%. Oklahoma Baptist 13 for 27 from the floor, 48%, 4 of 8 from 3, and 5 of 6 from the free throw line. Henderson State dominating the glass in this ball game, leading the rebounding battle 22-15 in the first half. Oklahoma Baptist also has turned it over 11 times in the first half to just Henderson State's 5. As Henderson State has dominated in this game in the paint. Henderson State 32 points in the paint to Oklahoma Baptist 16. Henderson State also 13 points off of turnovers. We'll take another break. When we come back, we'll jump around the GAC with a Southwest Sporting Goods scoreboard update. You're listening to Reddies Basketball on the Henderson State Sports Network.
What if I told you that you could help someone start a small business, make a family's dream of owning their first home a reality, or even help a young child learn the value of saving to become the first in their family to go to college? But if you're banking with Southern Bancorp, you're already doing this and more. Southern Bancorp is a bank unlike any other in Arkansas. We were founded to focus our energy and our efforts on building up rural communities by providing responsible financial services to help them grow. From the small-town business owner dreaming of global markets to the young family dreaming of a home, we're in the business of creating economic opportunity. And by banking with us, you can be too. Stop by one of our locations or visit us at banksouthern.com to learn more. Southern Bancorp, building communities and changing lives. Member FDIC Equal Housing Lender.
Subway restaurants are known for our sandwich artists, but our customers are the real creative geniuses.
I like turkey breast, mustard, tomatoes, peppers, cucumbers, and onions.
I'll take the Italian BMT. Make it deluxe with 50% more meat. And add provolone and bacon.
How about rotisserie-style chicken, chipotle Southwest sauce, spinach, and green peppers?
With our freshly baked breads, your choice of proteins, and an array of crisp veggies, you can create your own masterpiece. What combo will you make today? Let your creative genius shine at Subway.
The Southwest Auto Collection in Arkadelphia is a proud sponsor of Henderson State Athletics. We offer the best American-made vehicles: Ford, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, Ram, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. We have the largest selection and lowest prices, and we're the only dealer who give you tires for life with every new car you purchase. Come see the Southwest Auto Collection at 10th Street in Arkadelphia or go online at idriveswa.com. The Southwest Auto Collection in Arkadelphia.
Welcome back to the Duke Well Center. Just about 3.5 minutes before we get the second half started in the first doubleheader of the 2020 calendar year. Henderson State leading the Oklahoma Baptist Bison 39-35 at the break. Time now for the Southwest Sporting Goods scoreboard update. At Southwest Sporting Goods, we're proud to offer a wide selection of sporting goods to fit your needs. Call us today at 1-888-246-2311 or stop by at 115 South 6th Street in Arkadelphia. Some surprising scores from around the conference. We'll start down in Magnolia. Northwestern Oklahoma State, Nuwasu leads the Lady Mule Riders 28-23 at the half. And Harding all over East Central 45-28 at the half. In Russellville, I think Arkansas Tech may be dealing with some injuries. I think they're without their leading scorers Hannibal Lyons and J.C. Oglesby, getting absolutely pounded at home by Southeastern Oklahoma State, who's making a statement to the league right now. They are up 53-24. Southeastern Oklahoma State outscoring Arkansas Tech 33-8 in the second quarter. And finally, last score, an intriguing matchup down in Monticello. Southwestern Oklahoma State and Arkansas Monticello. They're at halftime in a little bit of a slugfest. SWOSU leads that ball game 29-20. So some intriguing matchups tonight. There are 5 3-1 teams early on after 4 games of GAC play. 4 of them are playing each other right now. Again, SWOSU playing UAM. They're both 3-1. And Southeastern Oklahoma State visiting Arkansas Tech. They are both 3-1. And it looks like, as of now, those Oklahoma teams are going to prevail in both games. Ouachita Baptist in action as well across the street against Southern Nazarene, but no live stats at Ouachita Baptist apparently. So no score update there. We'll try to fill you in on what's going on with the Tigers across the street as we get updates throughout the evening. We'll take another quick break. When we come back, second half action for you. You're listening to Henderson State Basketball on the Reddies Radio Network.
Java Primo is amazing coffee and so much more. Visit Java Primo Coffee House, Cafe, and more and discover just what more is. Friday and Saturday nights are ribeye nights. 16 plus ounces of premium bone-in French-cut ribeye steak seasoned with espresso rub and grilled to perfection. Nightly dinner menus of pizza, salmon, tuna, steaks, and more begins at 4 p.m. Located on Main Street in Arkadelphia and on Central Avenue in Hot Springs. Java Primo has a little something more just for you.
Henderson State University is one of the most affordable universities in Arkansas, and we offer the most competitive scholarships in the state.
Our caring professors will challenge you to achieve your best potential.
With more than 90 student organizations, new residence halls, and the beautiful DeGray Lake State Park just 15 minutes away, you will find the perfect fit at Henderson State.
Come see us in Arkadelphia or visit hsu.edu to learn how you can live ready today.
Welcome back to the Duke Well Center. You're on the campus of Henderson State University. Arkadelphia, Arkansas. Hard to believe the ball dropped in Times Square less than 48 hours ago. We're right back to basketball season. After the holiday break, Henderson State leads at halftime, 39 to 35. Reddies will go right to left in the second half to start in the second half. The Oklahoma Baptist Oklahoma Baptist will go right to left. Henderson State going left to right in the second half. Raiders again up by 4. As Stapleton walks it across the timeline to start the second half of play. She finds a cutting Audie to the basket, bowls over Pink Jones. No foul call either way. Whaley with the rebound brings it into the front court. Audie and Pink Jones both struggling to get up the floor as Estes catches on the right wing. 9:40 to play in the third quarter. Blue thought about a three. Now drives down the left side of the lane and puts it in with the left hand. Nice move from Blue Jones. Reddies on the board first in the second half. They lead by 6. It's their largest lead, 41 to 35. 40 seconds gone by, second half. Top of the key, now right wing for Banks. Banks puts it on the deck, drives to the short corner. In trouble, looking for options. Finally finds Audie. She drives back to the short corner. Cut off at the right elbow by Blue, but fades away and hits an extremely tough shot. High degree of difficulty there by Audie, but she's got 19 points. Reddies up by 4, 9 minutes to play, third quarter. Pink drives to the lane, kick out to Snowden. Snowden drives baseline, unimpeded, finishes with a right-handed scoop shot. Easy offense for the Reddies to start the second half. They're back up by 6, again equaling their largest lead. 43-37, 1:15 off the clock. Stapleton drives to the left elbow. Jump stop, kick out. Banks, top of the key, 3. Halfway down and out. Rebound Estes. Estes behind the back, crossing the timeline. Estes looking for options. Now crossing over to the left elbow. Stopping a give to Pink Jones. Pink turns the corner. A runner. A finish. And the Reddies quickly up by 8. And Oklahoma Baptist gets an even quicker timeout. Henderson State pops off the bench to congratulate the 5 on the floor. Henderson State has their largest lead. We'll take a break. Reddies up 45-37. You're listening to Henderson State basketball on the Reddies Radio Network.
Care for your whole family in Arkadelphia with the Healthy Connections Community Health Network. We offer primary care, family medicine, and mental and behavioral health therapy. Come see us in our new location at 301 Professional Park Drive in Arkadelphia. We take all health insurances and have same-day and even walk-in appointments. Call 888-710-8220 to make an appointment today. Visit healthy-connections.org for more info. Healthy Connections, the proud sponsor of Reddy Athletics. Follow the Reddies on social media. You can find us on Facebook at Henderson State Athletics, on Twitter at Reddy Athletics, and on Instagram at Reddy_Athletics. Don't forget to use the hashtag #NoMereBeast.
Don't be sidelined due to your injury. The orthopedic team at Texarkana Surgery Center with doctors Richard Hilborn, Trey Mitchell, Doug Thompson, and Tom Young are here to help you get back in the game. Texarkana Surgery Center, taking special care of our community for over 20 years.
Welcome back to the Duke Well Center. Henderson State starts the second half 3 for 3 from the floor, blitzing Oklahoma Baptist into a timeout. The Reddies up 45-37. It's their largest lead. Pink Jones up to 10 points, joining Carrington Whaley in double figures for Henderson State. 8:20 to play in the third quarter. Stapleton on the logo, 45 feet away. Schulenberger, right wing. Over the head pass to Audie, now left wing for Stapleton. Stapleton looking inside, top of the key Banks, kicks it to Cooper, right wing. Top of the key Schulenberger. Left side, Price, 8 to shoot. Cooper with a catch on the left elbow and took an extra step before the dish to Audie. And Oklahoma Baptist turns it over for the 13th time tonight. Henderson State with just 5 giveaways. Henderson State on a 6-2 run to start the third quarter. 7:50 to play. Reddies trying to snap a 2-game conference losing streak. Whaley top of the key, ball over the head, thought about a 3. Now finds Snowden. Straight away, Snowden inside to Whaley. A bullet of an entry pass. Snowden one dribble, left-handed layup, rolls home. Whaley's got 15 points, 7 of 8 from the floor, tracking to a career high of 20. And the Reddies up by 10 for the first time. Either team has led by double digits. Stapleton to the left elbow. Pass deflected, finds Audie. Audie loses control, gets it back, loses control again. Finds a cutting Schulenberger, backdoor Schulenberger, can't control, Snowden with a steal, but falling out of bounds, she throws it away, and Sableton knocked over by her own player, Audie. Now she throws it away, and Estes called for a push in the back of Mackenzie Cooper. Bit of a ticky-tack foul call there, but it's a meaningful one as Estes picks up her third personal and will return to the bench in favor of Macy Maines, who has had a nice day distributing the ball. 3 assists, no turnovers, but has struggled with the shot. Maines just 2 for 9 today. 5 points. Reddies up by 10, 7:04 to play, third quarter. Baptist in the front court. Stapleton, hounded by Snowden. Arcing pass to Schulenberger. Now to Price. Splits 2 defenders, loses control. She's on the deck. And a timeout called by Oklahoma Baptist. That is their second of the third quarter. They've got 2 left. We'll step away for immediate timeout. Reddies up by 10. You're listening to Reddies basketball on the Henderson State Sports Network.
Sodexo would like to invite you to a new dining experience on the beautiful campus of Henderson State University. Come dine with us in our new dining hall or retail locations, including Starbucks. Perfect for your break times. Grab a quick lunch at Chick-fil-A, where it's always a pleasure to serve you. And check out the all-new Reddy Grill. Fresh ingredients made to order and certain to put you in that ready spirit. Sodexo, encouraging you to eat well, live ready. Twin Rivers Health and Rehabilitation, locally owned and operated in Arkadelphia, Arkansas. Our family is committed to yours. Our experienced rehabilitation team specializes in physical, occupational, and speech therapy, all working together to get you home. Call and book a tour with us today at 870-246-6337 or visit our website at twinrivershr.com. Again, that's twinrivershr.com.
Welcome back to the Duke Wells Center. 14 on the shot clock for the Bison. 6:50 to play, third quarter. Inbound to Audie. Right elbow jumper, splash. Really pretty play out of the timeout for Oklahoma Baptist. Audie's got 19. Reddies up by 8. Cross court pass to the front court. Maines, left corner 3. Weak side rebound by Cooper. The Bison control with 6:35 to play in the third quarter. Audie, right corner, over the head pass to Price, top of the key. Price goes to Schulenberger, left wing, back to Audie. Right elbow mismatch. She's got Maines on her hip. Audie spins to the restricted circle and finishes with a right hand. 4 in a row for Audie, back to a 6-point game. Audie's got 21. 6:15 to play, third quarter. Pink Jones dribbles it off her knee, but a reach-in foul called first on Michaela Schulenberger. Her second personal. Schulenberger, not a night to remember so far. She has not scored in 21 minutes of action. Coming into this game averaging 8 a game, just has not been able to find many opportunities tonight. Pink finds Snowden on the inbound left wing, puts it on the deck, drives right, spins back left in the paint, may have taken an extra step, loses control, stolen by Schulenberger. Schulenberger 1-on-2 in the lane, leaves it for Audie, and Audie bobbles and walks with it. The Bison miss an opportunity to cut it to a 4-point game. Audie had the hot hand, but wasn't able to use those hands to control the ball. Henderson State back with it. Maines, cross court, Snowden, right wing 3, high arc, back heel, no. Offensive rebound, Whaley a power dribble, right-handed layup off glass and good. Whaley with an impressive evening so far. That's an understatement. She's got 17. She's 8 for 9. Her career high is 20. Reddies up by 8. 5:35 to play, third quarter. Cooper puts it on the deck, picks up her dribble, goes to Petrariata, left elbow. Petrariata finds a cutting Schulenberger, and Schulenberger on the board for 2, finishing with a left-hand layup off the glass. Back to a 6-point game. 5:20 to play, third quarter. Pink Jones puts her head down. Kick out Maines, right wing. Maines across the court. Extra pass to Pink. Now an extra pass inside to Whaley, who misses the layup. Whaley had her easiest shot of the night and was just too wide open. Misses the easy finish, and Oklahoma Baptist can cut the lead in half with a 3. They trail by 6, under 5 to play, third quarter. Audie, fade away from 12, and it rolls around and falls. Back to a 4-point game. Audie's unstoppable. She's got 25 tonight. Jones goes to Maines. Oklahoma Baptist into a 2-3 zone. Maines across the lane. Kick out to Blue. 15 to shoot. Back to Maines. Nobody around her. Takes a right wing three. No good. Rebound Whaley. Back up with it. Finishes. And the Reddies get a quick timeout. Whaley's got 19. She's 9 for 11 as Whaley and Audie go back and forth battling down low. A 30-second timeout. So we'll keep it here with 4:28 to play in the third quarter. Reddies up by 6. Henderson State 6 for 10 in the third period. Oklahoma Baptist 5 for 7. Both teams shooting the lights out. Oklahoma Baptist shooting 53% from the floor tonight. Only bugaboo for the Bisons has really been their turnovers, 14 of them tonight. Henderson State just 7 turnovers. And the Reddies are shooting 46% from the floor after a really slow start. They started this game just 8 for 21 in the first quarter, but have been excellent in the second and third quarters. And they lead by 6 with 4:25 to play now as Oklahoma Baptist walks into the front court with Charissa Price. Price goes to Cooper, down low to Petrariata. Petrariata, fadeaway jumper, gets it to go over the front rim. Petrariata, the Lithuanian, cuts it to a 4-point game. Estes, quick trigger three, left corner, too strong. Rebound tapped around and found by Whaley in the corner. She finds a cutting Estes, but the pass is awry, and it's stolen by Schulenberger. Schulenberger one-on-one the other way, short of the layup. Price, the offensive rebound. She is fouled and will shoot 2 as Oklahoma Baptist is climbing back in this ball game. Trail by 4. The Reddies led by as many as 10. A couple minutes ago, they led 47-37, but Oklahoma Baptist has hit 5 of their last 6 shots, and Charissa Price steps to the line to make this a one-possession game. Price has not missed a free throw this season, doesn't miss there. She's 7 of 7 from the stripe, and it's now a 3-point game as Price has 8 points, or now 9, excuse me, looking for double digits. And she's got it. Price, 10 points, 4 for 4 from the field, 2 for 2 from downtown, and 2 for 2 from the charity stripe. 2-point game. Lexus Weber back on the court for Henderson State. 2-3 zone for the Bison. Snowden and Maines trade places. Snowden gives it to Estes at the left elbow. Estes across the lane. Kick to Blue. Blue back to Estes, right corner. Estes thought about a 3. Now drives on Schulenberger. Into the lane. Scoop shot. No. Leaves it short. Rebound Price. Price boards for the Bison. Bison into the front court. Audie at the right elbow. And she moves the pivot foot yet again. Another turnover for Audie. She's got 25 points, but that's her 6th turnover as Henderson State gets it back. Pink Jones, a very quick breather back into the game, replacing Haley Estes. Estes and Carrington Whaley on the bench for the Reddies. Lexus Weber, Macy Maines, Pink Jones, Blue Jones, and Lainey Snowden in the ball game for Henderson State right now. 3:20 to play in the third quarter. Reddies up by 2, 51-49. Bison remain in the zone. Pink Jones fouled on the left-handed layup. The Bison bench disagreeing with the call. But number 12, Charissa Price, got some body along with the block. No argument on the call, and Pink Jones heads to the line to shoot 2 free throws. Henderson State has been rare visitors to the charity stripe tonight. Just 4 free throws for the Reddies. They're 1 for 4 from the line. Jones missed both on her previous trip. First free throw for Pink is good. She's got 11 points now to go along with 5 rebounds and 3 assists. Pink, as usual, filling up the stat sheet. 2 for 2 for Pink, and the Reddies back up by 2 possessions. 53-49, 3:10 to play in the third. Price into the front court, loses control, tracks back to get it before an unforced turnover and finds Schulenberger 35 feet away. Schulenberger with 3 minutes to play, third quarter. She almost throws it away. And finally, Cooper winds up with it 40 feet away, hounded by Maines. Ugly possession so far for the Bison. Cooper drives to the right elbow. Kick out Schulenberger for 3. No. Long rebound, track down Weber. Weber with a head of steam and a 4-on-2. Leaves it for Pink Jones. In the lane, fouled by Cooper. And Pink back to the free throw line for the second time in as many possessions. Good find there by Alexis Weber. Don't see Weber running the break very often, but ran it with composure. And a good find to get the ball in the hands of one of the Reddies' all-time leading scorers, Pink Jones, as Jones back to the line for 2 more shots. First one off the right rim and out, no good. Pink now just 2 of 5 from the line. Reddies up by 4. Pink gets 1 of 2. And the Reddies lead by 5. 2:41 to play, third quarter. Reddies have led by as many as 10. They led 47-37 with 7:40 to play in the third quarter. 2:33 to play. Bounce pass down low. Beautiful seal by Audie and an easy layup with the right hand. Audie's got 27 points for the Bison. Drop off pass, straightaway 3, blue. No, rebound Petrariata. And we're going to have a tie-up. Henderson State keeps it alive and will get the ball back after the possession arrow points in the favor of HSU. 20 on the shot clock, 2:17 to play in the third. Reddies up by 3, 54-51. Oklahoma Baptist led by 27 points from Audie Chinari. Pink to inbound, looking for options, finds Snowden, left corner. Snowden across the lane, kick out Estes, right wing and a rip through. Estes drives, gets it back. Schulenberger hit her head, and Estes hits the 3. Schulenberger slow to get up. Schulenberger was knocked over by Estes and hit her head when she fell down. Henderson State took advantage, and Estes splashes her first 3, but somber feeling as want to make sure Schulenberger is okay. Not receiving any medical attention as Alexis Weber returns to the bench in favor of Carrington Whaley, who's playing with just 2 fouls. Played sparingly in the first half because of those 2 fouls, but has not played too much in the third quarter. Not as much as you'd expect for somebody who's got 19 points and 9 for 11 from the field. Oklahoma Baptist in the front court, 1:50 to play in the third. Audie goes to Stapleton. Stapleton drives to the right elbow. Arcing pass to Petrariata, who finishes from 8 feet with a little push shot. Nice play by the Bison offense. Reddies come back the other way. Pink Jones in the lane, kick out Estes. Thought about a 3. Top of the key, Maines, crossover dribble. Knocked away by Audie, and the Bison come up with a steal. Audie, the front court player for the Bison, handling, now leaves off for Stapleton. 1:20 to play in the third. Bison trail by 4. Stapleton to Petrariata near the left elbow. Petrariata strong with a shot, weak side rebound Estes. Estes outlets to Pink. Pink with a head of steam inside the arc. Kick pass to Snowden. Now Maines, top of the key. Estes steps into a 3, and it's good. Beautiful ball movement for the Reddies, whipping around the arc, and Estes finishes. She's got her second 3, 13 points to go along with 7 rebounds. Reddies back up by 7. Top of the key, 30 feet away for Stapleton. 40 seconds to play, third quarter. Reddies again up by 7. Stapleton drives around Snowden, and the foul called on the floor. They're going to get this whistle on Snowden. Get her for a hold, third team foul, as Charissa Price and Mackenzie Cooper check back into the game for the Bison. Blue back in for Henderson State. She checks out Lainey Snowden. 7-point lead. Reddies in front. Audie with the catch. 14 feet away. Right block extended. Out to Schulenberger. Price and now Stapleton. 10 to shoot. Stapleton rips through at the free throw line. May have taken an extra step. Gets it to Audie. Spins to the right elbow. Fouled. And will go to the line, I believe. I'm not sure if they're going to get this on the floor or in the act of shooting. Foul charged to number 2, Pink Jones, and they will say that Audie was in the act of shooting, so she's going to get 2 more free throws. She's 3 of 4 from the line. 27 points for Audie Chinari. And she has been excellent today. One of the many reasons Oklahoma Baptist has stayed in this ball game despite the loss of their leading rebounder and leading scorer, Khalifa Ford. Hard to believe between Ford and Audie and Cooper that this team hasn't won a game in conference play. They're 0 for 4 looking for their first GAC win. Audie hits both, rattles the second free throw good. The Reddies have the last possession of the third quarter if they want it. Shot clock is off. Under 20 seconds to play. Pink dribbling. Shaded near side, 35 feet. 10 seconds on the clock. Pink gets a left side screen from Whaley. Pink crossover dribble into the lane. Left block, spinning back right, kick out. Blue Jones, right wing three. No. And the buzzer sounds. Good play to end the quarter for Henderson State. Blue got a beautiful look, but she has been unable to find the stroke tonight. She's 0 for 5 from 3. Henderson State, though, still 7-point lead heading into the, a 5-point lead heading into the fourth frame. They're up 60-55. You're listening to Reddies basketball on the Henderson State Sports Network.
SCM Architects have been serving Henderson State University for nearly 20 years. You'll recognize the firm's work on campus in the design of the new dining hall, the Charles Dunn Student Recreation Center, Sturgis Honors Hall, and East and West Residence Hall. This year, SCM Architects have been privileged to work on the restoration of the Caddo Center cafeteria that will house an exhibit of Native American artifacts from the Joint Educational Consortium Hodges Collection. Learn more about the firm's higher education, commercial, interior design, historic preservation, and master planning projects at scmarchitects.com.
Picture this. It's Monday afternoon and you're at Domino's buying a large 3-topping pizza. You give the Domino's employee $7.99 plus tax, of course. Now, picture this. It's Friday and you're at Domino's buying a large 3-topping pizza. You give the Domino's employee more than you paid Monday. You feel bamboozled. But then, you hear this.
Domino's is now extending its $7.99 large 3-topping carry-out deal to all day, every day.
And so you danced and ate Domino's. Carry out only. Must ask for this limited time offer. Prices, participation, and charges may vary.
Welcome back to the Duke Well Center. Oklahoma Baptist will get it to start the fourth quarter. The Reddies in control, though, 60-55. They have the lead. Henderson State finishes 8 for 16 in the third quarter. Oklahoma Baptist not to be outdone, though. They finished the quarter 8 for 13. That's the second time tonight they have been 8 for 13 in the quarter. They were 8 for 13 after one. Oklahoma Baptist shooting over 50% on the game, 21 for 40. We've had a good one. It's been back and forth all night. Henderson State led by double digits briefly early in the third, but a 5-point game here. Cooper catches right corner, looking inside for Audie. Can't go there. Goes out to Stapleton. Stapleton left side for Schulenberger, almost knocked away by Blue. Audie spinning back left at the restricted circle. No, too strong. Rebound, Pink. Pink into the front court for Henderson State. First possession of the quarter for the Reddies. Maines across the lane. Now to Blue. Thought about a right wing three. Underhand dish to Maines. Gives to Estes. Puts it on the deck at the left elbow. Hesitation dribble across the paint. Pass behind. Pink Jones backing up. Cross court over the head. Maines three. Yes! Nothing but the bottom for Macy. Ice in the veins. Maines. Reddies up by 8. 9-10 to play. Fourth quarter. Nice dish by Pink. She's got 4 assists. No turnovers. Schulenberger holding. Pass deflected. Maines picks it up off the deck. Maines with a 2-on-2. She's got Estes to her right. A kick to Estes, but the Bison track backed. Good transition defense. Pink inside to Whaley. Whaley fouled on the way up. Spins back left and fouled by Audie. Whaley to the line to shoot 2. And if she hits both, it's a career high. She's got 19. Previous career high is 20 with 2 free throws. Obviously, that's 21. And that's a new career high for Carrington Whaley. And an awfully efficient way to do it as Audie is sent to the bench after picking up her second foul. First free throw good for Whaley. Needs one more for a career high, and she gets it. Whaley, 21 points in 21 minutes. A heck of a game for the junior out of Springdale. The Reddies equaling their largest lead on a 5-0 run to start the fourth frame. 65-55, 8:35 to play in the fourth. Cooper goes behind the back at the left elbow. Backs it out top of the key, hounded by Blue Jones. Hesitation spin, over the head pass Stapleton. Puts it on the deck to the short corner. Now inside, Petrariata spins, misses off the right rim. Rebound Blue, outlet to Pink. Up ahead to Estes. Estes stops, surveys options, finds Blue, straight away, three from deep, and it's good! Blue Jones, her first three of the day, and Oklahoma Baptist calls another timeout. Henderson State has their largest lead. They're up 13 points, 68 to 55, an 8-0 run to start the fourth quarter, and the Reddies starting to pull away. We'll make an immediate timeout. You're listening to Reddies basketball on the Henderson State Sports Network.
The state's leader in care is right here in the comfort of your own community. Baptist Health Medical Center Arkadelphia is a full-service hospital. Here, state-of-the-art technology is united with highly qualified physicians and the most quality nursing staff in the region. From major surgery to minor injuries, we care for you because we're your neighbor. And we're backed by Baptist Health, Arkansas's most comprehensive and respected care network. Baptist Health Medical Center Arkadelphia, your community hospital.
With over 40 years of experience, All Care Pharmacy understands your pharmaceutical needs. We offer fast and friendly service, including a drive-through window for additional convenience, along with 14 retail locations to serve you throughout Arkansas. Transfers are as easy as 1, 2, 3. So stop by and see Brian and staff at 3002 West Pine Street in Arkadelphia. Remember, at All Care, we care.
Welcome back to the Duke Well Center. 8 minutes to play, fourth quarter. Reddies in front, 68-55. Oklahoma Baptist with the ball. Pass knocked away by Blue Jones, and the foul. They're going to get this on Blue Jones. I thought they're going to get it on Trissa Price, who fouled. I thought fouled Blue Jones after Blue knocked it away. Jill Thomas vehemently disagreeing with the call. Not really any foul trouble for Henderson State, just the second on Blue, but it would have been a breakaway layup and another 2 for Henderson State to make it a 15-point game, instead just 13. Away from the ball, a foul goes on Whaley. And Jill Thomas now heated up and being directed inside the coach's box. She's upset that back-to-back bad calls on Henderson State, or what she thought were bad calls on the Reddies. That one was on Whaley away from the ball, her third personal. Second team foul. Reddies again still up by 13, 7:45 to play in the ball game. 68-55. Marshall on the end line, an unforced turnover by Oklahoma Baptist, their 17th of the game. Marshall has been ineffective in limited action, has not scored, has missed both shots and has 2 turnovers in about 7 minutes of play. Reddies with the ball, up by 13. It's their largest lead. Top of the key, Estes, NBA 3. That's way short. Draws a little bit of nylon, but nothing else. And Henderson State quickly gives it back to the Bison. Estes and Whaley, Pink Jones as well, just a couple rebounds away from double-doubles. Whaley 21-9, Estes 13-8, and Jones 13-7. Bison with it, 7:20 to play in the ball game. This is Stapleton driving to the basket, and she trips. They're going to whistle this on Macy Maines. Her first, team's third. Stapleton falls hard, but inbounds the basketball, finds Schulenberger cutting to the basket, turns, spins, and finishes with the right hand at the restricted circle. Nice play by Schulenberger. She's got 4. 2 for 6 from the field. Oklahoma Baptist, what looks to be a 1-2-2 zone, or kind of a quasi 3-2. An interesting look for Oklahoma Baptist. Pink Jones drives across the paint with the right hand and is bumped off the spot. Foul charged to Michaela Schulenberger. Her third. Team second. Pink to inbound on the baseline. Finds Whaley, right corner. Whaley over the head pass. Main straight away. Now left wing for Pink. Reddies up by 11. Under 7 minutes to play in the game. Pink drives with the left hand. Gets the left elbow. And will be sent to the free throw line. Fouled by Marshall. Marshall unable to stay in front of an aggressive, decisive drive from Blue Jones. And Blue heading back to the free throw line. Heading to the free throw line for the first time. Blue trying to become the 4th Ready in double digits. Whaley leads Henderson State with 21. Pink and Estes have 13 apiece. Jones with 9. Maines within shouting distance of double digits as well with 8. Leading all scorers, though, still for the Bison is Audie with 29. Blue misses both free throws. Rebound Estes. She kicks it out to Blue. Now to Maines, who drives inside. Maines pivots, finds Estes. Right corner three. Short, weak side rebound. Marshall double teamed in her own backcourt and finds Cooper, who puts it behind the back and dribbles across the logo into the front court. 6:30 to play in the ball game. Reddies up 11, trying to win their 5th straight against the Bison. Schulenberger stuck in the short corner. Petroliata leaves the 8-footer short, and a loose ball foul whistled on Audie. That will be her 3rd as the Reddies get it back with 6:20 to play in the 4th and final frame. Maines, Estes, Whaley, Snowden, and Blue in the game for the Reddies now. Oklahoma Baptist still in a zone. This looks like a 1-1-3 zone, kind of a pack line defense for the Bison, switching up a lot of looks. Estes dribbling top of the key, now to Blue. 10 to shoot, under 6 minutes to play in the ball game. Blue, Whaley inside, fouled. Too strong with a shot, rolls off the front rim. But Whaley back to the line for her 3rd and 4th free throw attempt. Really nice find there by Blue Jones. Back-to-back solid drives by Blue Jones with the left hand last time. Ended with 2 free throws, both of which were missed. This time Blue finds Whaley, and Whaley misses the first of 2 free throws, and Henderson State has been very poor from the line tonight. Now 6 of 13 from the stripe. Henderson State not a good free throw shooting team in general, just 65%, 10th out of 12 teams in the GACs. Whaley goes 1 for 2, adding on to her career high. She's now got 22 points and 9 rebounds in 23 minutes of action. Reddies up by 12, 5:50 to play. Cooper across the timeline, directing traffic, dribbles to the right wing, right elbow extended, finds Audie. Short corner, good defense, Estes, and Estes fouls Audie, who will try to complete the 3-point play, and Audie's got 29 now, needs one more for 30. Excuse me, she had 29, she's got 31 now, so a triple-decker for Audie, as she's kept the Bison in it all night long. A one-man wrecking crew for the Bison, who are playing without their leading scorer and leading rebounder tonight, Khalifa Ford, who's dealing with a lower body injury. Audie free throw in and out, rebound Pink. Her 9th board, needs one more for a double-double. Reddies up 10, 5:30 to play. Pink drives right side of the lane, spins back, and a kick, pass deflected, but it finds Maines left wing. Maines crossover dribble, pushed out behind the arc. Arcing pass to Blue. Blue gets inside, runner too strong, back heel no, rebound Bison. Up the court to Schulenberger, 2-on-2. Pass to Audie, deflected back to Schulenberger, finds Cooper, who splashes the 3 from the right wing, and we got a 7-point game. Bison not out of it yet. Henderson State led by as many as 13 with 8 minutes to go. They lead by 7 with 5 to play. Pink and Blue trade spots. Pink at the right elbow, kick to Maines. Now Blue, left corner, try to answer with a 3 of her own. No. Rebound inside. Audie controls up the court to Schulenberger. Schulenberger, 1-on-2, attacks Maines. Stop, pop, arcing shot, good from 12. And we got a 5-point game. Oklahoma Baptist on a run here as Schulenberger bowls out of bounds over one of the signs here in the Duke Well Center, but knocks it out of play. Oklahoma Baptist 7-0 run over the last minute and 9 seconds. Henderson State has not hit a field goal in 3 minutes and 40 seconds, and we've got a game. Henderson State looked like they were pulling away. They led by 13 points. Now in a dogfight, up by 5 with 4:31 to play. Estes with the catch, dribble handoff, Maines. Maines into the lane, back to Estes, straight away 3. Way short again. Whaley keeps it alive, saves it, but finally given back to the Bison after it touches the baseline. Estes, last 2 threes have drawn nothing but air. Estes struggling from the floor again tonight. 5 for 14. Last 2 games coming in, 8 for 27. Estes 1 rebound away from a double-double, but Henderson State back in a dogfight now as Cooper throws it inside to Audie. Too much mustard on it. Last touch, though, by the Reddies. And the Bison get it back with 4:09 to play. 5-point game, 69-64 Reddies lead. HSU led by as many as 13 in the quarter. Audie with the catch, shaded right at the top of the key. Spins back at the free throw line, finds Cooper back door, but just out of the reach of Cooper, the graduate student. She is arguing that ball was last touched by Henderson State. Cooper made a delicious cut to the basket, but Audie just overshot her. 7th turnover of the game by Audie. 18 of them now on the Bison. Reddies back in control, up by 5 with 3:50 to play. Mains to the basket, no. Rebound, Whaley leaves it short. Rebound, Estes now. She leaves it for Mains. Mains back out to Snowden. Straight away, 3, bullseye! A dagger from Laney Snowden. Turns it into an 8-point game. 3:35 to play. Henderson State leads 72-64. Top of the key, Audie. Audie spins away from Pink to the basket. Knocked away. A lot of contact. No call. It will remain with the Bison. 17 to shoot. 3:26 to play in this back and forth ball game. Reddies led by as many as 13. Marshall makes the catch and drives to the basket at the right elbow. Finishes with the right hand. Nice play by Marshall. She's on the board for 2. Back to a 6-point game. 3:20 to play. Mains moves left to the left elbow. Stop and a give to Snowden. Drives with the right hand to the right elbow. Runner, too strong. Rebound kept alive by Whaley, but finally found by Marshall. Marshall up the court to Schulenberger. 2-on-1 over the head of Audie, and out of bounds back to Henderson State. Oklahoma Baptist had a great chance there with a 2-on-1, but the pass too high for Audie, and it's out of bounds back to Henderson State with 3 minutes and 3 seconds to play in a very exciting ball game. The first athletic event of the decade in Henderson State sports history. Mains over to Snowden. Snowden, same spot, same result. Count it for 3. Snowden back-to-back threes. All of a sudden, she's got 10, and the Reddies lead by 9, 75-66, 2:40 to play. Snowden, the junior, clutch shots down the stretch. Schulenberger over to Cooper, left wing. She can pop it from anywhere. Dribble handoff. Cooper gets it back. Cooper, left side of the lane, a runner. Scoop shot, no. Rebound by Estes. She's got a double-double. Estes down the floor, 5-on-4. Cross-court pass, Snowden for 3 in a row. Yes! Lady Snowden on fire in fuego. She has salted this game away by herself. 3 straight threes from Lady Snowden. And the Reddies lead by 12. Oklahoma Baptist calls a timeout and will step away. You're listening to Reddies basketball on the Henderson State Sports Network.
Arkansas Rocks is KDEL 100.9 FM and KVRC 1240 AM Arkadelphia. KYXK 106.9 FM Gurdon. K281CK 104.1 FM Sheridan Mount.
Don't be sidelined due to your injury. The orthopedic team at Texarkana Surgery Center with doctors Richard Hilborn, Trey Mitchell, Doug Thompson, and Tom Young are here to help you get back in the game. Texarkana Surgery Center, taking special care of our community for over 20 years.
Java Primo is amazing coffee and so much more. Visit Java Primo Coffee House, Cafe, and more and discover just what more is. Friday and Saturday nights are ribeye nights. 16 plus ounces of premium bone-in French cut ribeye steak seasoned with espresso rub and grilled to perfection. Nightly dinner menus of pizza, salmon, tuna, steaks, and more begins at 4 p.m. Located on Main Street in Arkadelphia and on Central Avenue in Hot Springs. Java Primo has a little something more just for you.
Welcome back to the Duke Well Center. Reddies up by 12, 2:05 to play in the ball game. Cooper with a catch at the right elbow, double teamed, falls away and finishes. Good defense by Whaley, and even better finish by Cooper, the all-GAC performer. Reddies up by 10, 1:55 to play. Pink to the basket, top, stop, pop, off glass, and good. Pink Jones, a quick answer of Cooper's 2, and Henderson State gets a quick timeout. Jill Thomas wants to make sure the Reddies set up on defense as Oklahoma Baptist, with lots of work to do, down by 12, 80-68. Oklahoma Baptist cut the lead to 5. The Reddies went up by 13 early in the fourth quarter. Oklahoma Baptist cut it all the way to 5 after a 7-0 run, and then it turned into the Laney Snowden show. Snowden hit 3 straight threes. One to give the Reddies an 8-point lead, then after 2 from Oklahoma Baptist, a 9-point lead, and then a 12-point lead. Back-to-back-to-back threes from Laney Snowden. A knockout punch by herself. And she's going to be, I mean, there's many stories of this ball game when you really think about it. Carrington Whitley, career high on just 12 shots. Haley Estes, another double-double. Pink Jones, an efficient 15 points on 6 of 8 from the floor. But Laney Snowden, 9 points on back-to-back-to-back 3-point shots down the stretch of this ball game. It's been a team effort from the Reddies as they look to snap a 2-game conference losing streak and beat Oklahoma Baptist for the 5th straight time. Audie down low, kick out, Price, short corner, jumper, may have been partially blocked. Rebound Estes, her 12th. Estes outlets to Pink. Pink into the front court for Maines. Left corner, Reddies up by 12, minute 25 to play, and a moving screen goes on Pink. Her second foul, Reddies' 10th turnover. Maddie Nichols checking into the game for the first time. Jill Thomas sends her senior leader, Pink Jones, to the bench. And I'd be surprised if we see her again. Maddie Nichols guards Stapleton as she brings it into the front court. Cooper catches on the elbow, and she is fouled by Maines. And Cooper will shoot 2 as the Bison go into the bonus. Cooper with 11 points tonight, 4 of 7 from the field, 3 for 3 from 3. Cooper, one of the best shooters in the league, and she showed off why today. She's got such a quick release and is deadly from anywhere on the floor. First free throw up and good for Cooper, a 78% free throw shooter on the year. One more for Cooper, cuts it to a 10-point game. Both free throws up and good. 80-70, Reddies lead. Bison put on the press. Maines finds Snowden. Snowden splits a double team and is fouled by Schulenberger. And now we'll trade free throws as both teams in the bonus. Snowden, I knew there was a reason I put it in my notes. I noticed this when doing my preparation for this broadcast. Snowden has not shot a free throw since November 15th. It's been almost 2 months, 6 weeks since Snowden's shot a free throw last. She's a great free throw shooter, but maybe a little rusty from the stripe. And I jinx her. Short with a shot. Henderson State has been poor from the free throw line all night. Now 7 for 15 as a team, and Snowden misses both. Bison with the rebound. Stapleton into the front court with a head of steam. Into the lane. Off glass, no. Out of control, rebound Maines. Maines into the front court, cut off by Cooper and Schulenberger. Maines crosses the timeline, goes to Nichols. Nichols bounce pass back to Maines, 40 feet away. Maines is fouled by Stapleton. And Stapleton commits her second foul as Maines will head to the free throw line to shoot 2. Henderson State just 7 of 16 from the free throw line tonight. And surprising because they've had their solid free throw shooters on the they give their solid free throw shooters opportunities. Pink Jones 3 for 6. Blue Jones 0 for 2, and Laney Snowden 0 for 2 as well. Macy Maines, she misses the free throw. And Henderson State 7 of 17 from the line. Even decent free throw for free throw shooting for the Reddies today would make this close to a 15-point game. And Maines misses both free throws. Again, rebound Bison. Price controls with 50 seconds to play. Reddies lead by 10. Price stops at the top of the key, gives to Schulenberger, who feeds down low for Audie, and Audie is fouled on a reach-in by Whaley. Unnecessary for Whaley, stopping the clock and sending Audie to the free throw line. Trying to add to a triple-decker worth of points tonight. She's got 31 for Oklahoma Baptist. I imagine a career high for Audie, and she steps to the line for what could be 2 more as Maddie Nichols checks back into the game for Lexus Weber, alternating offensive and defensive substitutions. Audie misses the first of 2 free throws, 5 for 8 on the day from the stripe now for Audie. Second one up and good, 9-point game, 47 seconds to play. Estes roams the baseline, finds Snowden. Snowden again splits a double team. and again is fouled, and again will shoot 2 free throws. Foul whistled on Mackenzie Cooper, her third. Substitution by the Reddies. Lexus Weber back in the game. Again, offense, defense, substitution. Maddie Nichols takes a seat. Snowden back to the line. 0 for 2 from the stripe. Snowden, a big hand insulting this game away as she hits the free throw, snapping a streak of four straight free throws missed by the Reddies. Snowden now with 14 points. Give her 15. 11 of her 15 points in the last 4 minutes, as she had 3 straight three-pointers to salt this game away for the Reddies. Henderson stayed up by 11, 82-71. Knocked away and stolen by Maines in the right corner. And Maines away from the ball. Foul is going to be called on Mackenzie Cooper, as Lexus Weber went to the ground very hard. And Mackenzie Cooper whistled for the foul away from the ball. And Cooper arguing the call. And now the referees want to talk about it. We'll take a quick break. We'll be back in 30 seconds. You're listening to Reddies Basketball on the Henderson State Sports Network.
Sodexo would like to invite you to a new dining experience on the beautiful campus of Henderson State University. Come dine with us in our new dining hall or retail locations, including Starbucks. Perfect for your break times. Grab a quick lunch at Chick-fil-A, where it's always a pleasure to serve you. And check out the all-new Reddy Grill. Fresh ingredients made to order and certain to put you in that ready spirit. Sodexo, encouraging you to eat well, live ready.
Welcome back to the Duke Well Center. Henderson State wrapping things up with an 11-point lead, 35.8 seconds to go in this ball game. A lot of different contributors up and down the board for Henderson State. 4 in double figures. Whaley leads the Reddies with 22 points. It's a career high, 9 of 12 from the floor, as Lexus Weber heads to the free throw line for 2 shots, trying to get on the scoreboard. Weber 0 for 2, 2 rebounds in 6 minutes of action. Weber 13 of 23 from the stripe this season. It's the first. Reddies now up 83-71. Second shot for Weber. Perfect. And the Reddies up by 13. They're going to improve to 8-3, 3-2 in GAC. Snap a 2-game conference losing streak and beat Oklahoma Baptist for the 5th straight time and go 7-2 all time in the series. 6-second different shot clock, game clock. Schulenberger goes to Audie, driving across the lane with the right hand, strong with a shot. Rebound tracked down by Estes. Poked away, she regathers and outlets to Snowden, who gives to Maines, who crosses the timeline. Maines double teamed by Audie and Cooper. Maines loses control. Audie with the steal. 3-on-3. Audie to the basket. A runner is good off the glass and in, and that'll be, I imagine, the last basket of the game, except we're going to have a stoppage from the referee, who wants to put 5.7 seconds on the clock. Clock should have stopped after the ball went through the net in the second half. It did not. This will kind of be for naught, as Henderson State leads by 11 points with 5 seconds to play, and now we're just kind of hanging around waiting for them to reset the scoreboard unnecessarily. Not really sure why we're going to put 6 seconds on it and say that's as close as we could get it. Estes inbounds to Nichols. Nichols goes up to Snowden. Don't need to cross the timeline, but Snowden does. Gives to Estes. And this ball game is over. Henderson State starts the decade off with a victory. They win 84-73. They go 8-3, 3-2 in the GAC and win their 5th straight against Oklahoma Baptist. We'll take a break. We'll wrap things up from the first half of our doubleheader and get you set for the second half. When we come back, you're listening to Reddies Basketball on the Henderson State Sports Network.
Henderson State University is one of the most affordable universities in Arkansas, and we offer the most competitive scholarships in the state.
Our caring professors will challenge you to achieve your best potential.
with more than 90 student organizations, new residence halls, and the beautiful DeGray Lake State Park just 15 minutes away, you will find the perfect fit at Henderson State.
Come see us in Arkadelphia or visit hsu.edu to learn how you can live ready today.
What if I told you that you could help someone start a small business, make a family's dream of owning their first home a reality, or even help a young child learn the value of saving to become the first in their family to go to college? Well, if you're banking with Southern Bancorp, you're already doing this and more. Southern Bancorp is a bank unlike any other in Arkansas. We were founded to focus our energy and our efforts on building up rural communities by providing responsible financial services to help them grow. From the small-town business owner dreaming of global markets to the young family dreaming of a home, we're in the business of creating economic opportunity. And by banking with us, you can be too. Stop by one of our locations or visit us at banksouthern.com to learn more. Southern Bancorp, building communities and changing lives. Member FDIC Equal Housing Lender.
Henderson State Ready Apparel and Souvenirs. Stop by the Ready Bookstore, located on the HSU campus in the Garrison Center. Open before every game, you can also purchase apparel and gift items under the Ready Bookstore tent during the game. The Ready Bookstore is open 8 to 5 Monday through Thursday and 8 to 4 on Friday. Find us on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram at Ready Bookstore or online at www.readybookstore.com. Ready Bookstore, proud supporters of Henderson State Athletics.
Welcome back to Arkadelphia. Henderson State wins the first half of the doubleheader. They take it 84-73. Start the decade off with a victory over the Oklahoma Baptist Bison. The Reddies improved to 8-3 overall, 3-2 in the GAC. So depending on what happened in the conference, could be tied for first, but probably hanging around the mid-tier of the conference. As we'll get set, we'll check up with you. We'll check up with some other scores around the conference very shortly. Henderson State again wins it 84-73 over the Oklahoma Baptist Bison. The Reddies led by a career-high 22 points from Carrington Whaley, 9 of 12 from the field, 10 rebounds, 6 of them offensive. An impressive day from Carrington Whaley, who also blocked 2 shots in 29 minutes of action. She was one of 4 Reddies in double figures. Pink Jones scored 15 points on 6 of 8 shooting, 9 rebounds, and 4 assists to go along with 2 steals and 1 block, just 1 turnover for Pink. Haley Estes, another double-double. Lucky number 13 for Estes, 13 points, 13 boards, 6 offensive rebounds for Estes as she crashed the boards with gusto today. Estes struggled at time to shoot the ball, just 5 for 14, but contributed elsewhere as, again, another double-double for Haley Estes as she continues to climb up the leaderboard in points and rebounding all-time at Henderson State. Lainey Snowden, 15 points, 11 of them in the fourth quarter. She had back-to-back-to-back threes to salt this game away. She finishes with 15, 5 for 11 from the field, 3 for 7 from 3, 4 rebounds, 3 assists for Snowden. Blue Jones, 9 points, 4 of 12. Macy Maines, 8 points and 6 assists, but shot just 3 of 13. Lexus Weber scored 2 points off 2 free throws, 0 for 2 from the field. Tamia Templeton and Maddie Nichols did not score off the bench. Oklahoma Baptist was led by a Herculean performance by Ugo Chinyare Audi. Mouthful of a name, but she had a mouthful of a game as well. 34 points, 14 of 23 from the field, 7 rebounds, from Audi. But she did have 7 turnovers, 7 of the 20 by the Bison today. Other double-figure scores for the Bison. Mackenzie Cooper, 13 points on 4 for 7 shooting. She was 3 for 3 from three-point range. And Trissa Price, she was 2 for 2 from three-point range. Between the two of them, 5 for 5. Price had 10 points on 3 of 4 shooting. Stapleton, 4 points but 8 assists for Oklahoma Baptist as Henderson State ran away with this one, outscoring Oklahoma Baptist 24-18 in the fourth quarter. The Reddies dominated the game physically, out-rebounding Oklahoma Baptist 42-25, outscoring them in the paint 46-38, outscoring them on turnovers 29-14, and outscoring them on second chance points 19-6. So Henderson State wins it. They improved to 8-3 on the season, 3-2 in conference play, and snap a 2-game conference losing streak as they beat Oklahoma Baptist for the 5th straight time. We'll take a quick break. When we come back, we'll jump around the GAC with a Southwest Sporting Goods scoreboard update. We'll be back in 60 seconds.
Close your eyes. Unless you're driving. Then that's dangerous. But everyone else, close your eyes. Picture this. It's a Monday afternoon. You're standing at the counter at Domino's as they hand over a delicious, cheesy, melty, hot, large, 3-topping pizza. You hand the smiling Domino's employee $7.99, plus tax, of course, of your hard-earned cheddar. You feel invigorated and alive. Now, picture this. It's a Friday. You're standing at the counter at Domino's as they hand over a delicious, cheesy, melty, hot, large, 3-topping pizza. You hand the same Domino's employee more cash than you did on Monday? But that doesn't make any sense. But then, a radio commercial comes from on high and says,
Domino's is now extending its $7.99 large 3-topping carryout deal to all day, every day.
You fist pump into the air, hunting the roof of your car. You are alive again. But your fist hurts. But you're still thinking about Domino's. Carryout only. You must ask for this limited time offer. Prices, participation, and charges may vary.
Welcome back to the Duke Well Center. Henderson State wins the first half of our doubleheader, 84-73. They improved to 8-3 overall, 3-2 in GAC play. As you're listening to the Wendy's postgame show, a proud sponsor of Henderson State Athletics. Wendy's has a new location at 3130 Pine Street in Arkadelphia. Wendy's is deliciously different. Finally, a Southwest Sporting Goods scoreboard update. At Southwest Sporting Goods, we're proud to offer a wide selection of sporting goods to fit your needs. Call us today at 1-888-246-2311 or stop by at 115 South 6th Street in Arkadelphia. So a lot of intriguing matchups tonight, but really not a lot of close games. Only one game headed towards a single-digit result. Henderson State obviously wins by 11, 84-73. In Magnolia, Nuwasu beats Southern Arkansas in a battle of 2-2 teams. Northwestern Oklahoma State prevails in a blowout, 77-49. In Searcy, Harding 2-2 against East Central, 1-3 in all these records conference, by the way. Harding blows out the Tigers. They led by 17.5 and win it by 16, 76-58. Southeastern Oklahoma State beats Arkansas Tech 85-58. Arkansas Tech shorthanded after some injuries, and they showed it tonight. Southeastern Oklahoma State stays at the top of the GAC. Arkansas Tech falls to 3-2. SWASU and UAM, an intriguing game down in Monticello. It's been around a kind of a semi-comfortable lead for SWASU the entire game. They lead right now late in the fourth quarter, 61-54. And across the street, Southern Nazarene blows out Ouachita Baptist. Ouachita Baptist loses 72-45 as Ouachita Baptist and Oklahoma Baptist will play the 0-5 bowl on Saturday. Both teams, at least one of those teams, is going to get their first win of the season. And if Ouachita Baptist doesn't find a way to slow down Audi, the Reddies did not do that tonight. And I'll give my prediction to the Bison. But Henderson State prevailed tonight. They win it 84-73. We'll take a quick break. When we come back, we'll bring you the pregame show for the second half of our doubleheader tonight. First athletic event of the decade for Henderson State. Let's make it a sweep. We'll be back in 2 minutes with the Domino's pregame show. You're listening to Henderson State basketball on the Reddies Radio Network.
With over 40 years of experience, All Care Pharmacy understands your pharmaceutical needs. We offer fast and friendly service, including a drive-through window for additional convenience, along with 14 retail locations to serve you throughout Arkansas. Transfers are as easy as 1, 2, 3. So stop by and see Brian and staff at 3002 West Pine Street in Arkadelphia. Remember, at All Care, we care.
Do you have an idea that you'd like to see on a t-shirt? Print Mania can help you turn your idea into a reality. Print Mania offers a variety of t-shirts for you to choose from. We also have personalized service, which will allow you to work with an artist who will help you create your t-shirt. Print Mania also does embroidery and engraving. Come visit us at 624 Main Street in Arkadelphia or call 870-246-3803. Print Mania, proud supporters of Henderson State University.
Care for your whole family in Arkadelphia with the Healthy Connections Community Health Network. We offer primary care, family medicine, and mental and behavioral health therapy. Come see us in our new location at 301 Professional Park Drive in Arkadelphia. We take all health insurances and have same-day and even walk-in appointments. Call 888-710-8220 to make an appointment today. Visit healthy-connections.org for more info. Healthy Connections, the proud sponsor of Ready Athletics.
Henderson State University is one of the most affordable universities in Arkansas, and we offer the most competitive scholarships in the state.
Our caring professors will challenge you to achieve your best potential.
With more than 90 student organizations, new residence halls, and the beautiful DeGray Lake State Park just 15 minutes away, you will find the perfect fit at Henderson State.
Come see us in Arkadelphia or visit hsu.edu to learn how you can live ready today.
It's time for Reddies Basketball on the Henderson State Sports Network. Reddies Basketball is brought to you by All Care Pharmacy, Baptist Health, Domino's, Java Primo, Print Mania, Holiday Inn of Caddo Valley, Healthy Connections, Benvenuti Italian Restaurant, The Ready Bookstore, Southern Bancorp, Subway, Texarkana Surgery Center, The Plaza at Twin Rivers. Reddies Basketball also brought to you by SCM Architects, Sodexo, Southwest Auto Collection, Southwest Sporting Goods, Wendy's, and Wingstop. And now, let's head courtside to the voice of the Reddies, Cyrus Whitty.
Welcome back. Told you it wouldn't be long. We're back in the Duke Well Center in Arkadelphia on the campus of Henderson State University, and you're listening to the Domino's pregame show for the second half of the first GAC basketball doubleheader, the first Henderson State athletic event of 2020, and really not really, it is the first Henderson State athletic event of the decade. Henderson State got it off to a good start with an 84-73 victory in the first half of our doubleheader in the women's game as they prevailed over the Oklahoma Baptist Bison. It's now the men's turn as they try to snap a two-game conference losing streak. They're 2-2 in the GAC, 7-3 overall. Oklahoma Baptist, same record, 7-3 overall, 2-2 in GAC play. And you're listening to the Domino's pregame show while listening to Reddies basketball. Why not enjoy a fresh hot Domino's pizza? Pick up a pizza at 3120 Pine Street in Arkadelphia. Give them a call at 870-246-3131 or order online at www.dominos.com. Domino's Pizza is a proud sponsor of Henderson State Athletics. Well, I'm Cyrus Witt. I gotta wishing you the best post-holiday wishes. Hope you had a very Merry Christmas, Happy Holiday, and a Happy New Year. Henderson State comes into this one playing their first game in over 2 weeks. Last time out, they visited Pittsburgh State in Pittsburgh, Kansas, and scoring a very impressive road win. They won that game 88-78. And they return home now to face Oklahoma Baptist. They made the trip to Oklahoma Baptist last year to play the first game of the new year. But Oklahoma Baptist comes into this one, and like Henderson State, they have a very deep team. They have 3 players who average double figures and 9 players who average 6 points per game or more. No other team in the GAC has more than 7 players that average 6 or more. So you got 9 players on this team, almost a 2 full 5, 2 sets worth of guys who can go for double figures at any time. So the offense from Oklahoma Baptist, they're led by Jaquan Sims, averaging almost 13 points a game. But you talk about this offense up and down the lineup, they can get contributions from anywhere. So that's going to be important for Henderson State to stop multiple OKBU options as Henderson State and Oklahoma Baptist face off after splitting last season's series. Henderson State and Oklahoma Baptist both taking their home matchups respectively. Oklahoma Baptist won 89-77 on January 3rd, 2019. Henderson State returned the favor with a 12-point, 83-71 win on February 2nd. That was Groundhog Day, so Henderson State looking to run it back and beat Oklahoma Baptist again. Jimmy Elgis, 500 against the Bison in his time at Henderson State, 4-4, and he'll be facing Jason Eaker, who's in his second season in charge of the Bison. We'll step away. When we come back, we'll have the All Care Pharmacy Coaches Corner with Jimmy Elgis, Slim and Shorty's keys to the game, and we'll finally get you set for tip with the Southern Bancorp starting lineup. So keep it here. It's all coming up on the Domino's pregame show on the Henderson State Sports Network.
Follow the Reddies on social media. You can find us on Facebook at Henderson State Athletics, on Twitter at Reddy Athletics, and on Instagram at Reddy_Athletics. Don't forget to use the hashtag #NoMereBeast.
Arkansas Rocks is KDEL 100.9 FM and KVRC 1240 AM Arkadelphia, KYXK 106.9 FM Gurdon, K281CK 104.1 FM Sheridan Mount.
Apparently, you've been ordering Domino's new bread twists as a decoy to keep others away from your pizza. Only you suddenly wanted more bread twists for yourself. There are worse things than choosing between either pizza or warm dunkable bread twists in flavors like Parmesan, garlic, and cinnamon, like deciding between going to the dentist or DMV. So when it comes to giving you the best tasting problem you've ever had, sorry, you're welcome.
Order any 2 or more of Domino's new bread twists or medium 2-topping pizzas for $5.99 each. 2-item minimum. Handmade pan pizzas may be extra. You must ask for this limited time offer. Prices, participation, delivery area, and charges may vary.
Welcome back to the Domino's pregame show as we get set to bring you the second half of Henderson State's first doubleheader of the 2020 calendar year as Henderson State hosts the Oklahoma Baptist Bison. Time now for our Coach's Corner with head coach Jimmy Elgus, brought to you by All Care Pharmacy. Coach, first of all, Happy New Year and belated Happy Holidays. It's less than 48 hours since the ball dropped, but we're back at it in the Duke Well Center. And what are some of the challenges coming back from such a long holiday break and having such a quick turnaround from the new year?
Well, as a coach, it makes you really plan, really try to condense, organize, think about the best way to bring your guys back off of a long break. Good news is everybody's got to do it. You know, everybody's got a long break coming out of the first semester. And what we've tried to do the last few days is coming back on Monday. We did a lot of skill work Monday, Tuesday morning, really got up and down. You know, instead of just getting them on the line and running them, our staff likes to do a lot of things with, 5-on-0, multiple trips, 5 trips down and back where you're really sprinting and try to get in condition via the game of basketball instead of just running. So on Monday and Tuesday morning, we did a lot of that. We did a lot of 5-on-0, we did a lot of shooting, we did a lot of, passing, ball handling, dummy defense. We've got to hang our hat. Every time we take the floor together, we do some kind of defensive work together, did a lot of blockout drills. And then we would come back on Monday and Tuesday afternoon and really get after it for about 100 minutes, 120 minutes, just 5-on-5, bodies on bodies. We actually played a 20-minute game on Tuesday. So, I think they're really sore coming out of it on Tuesday. Wednesday, we had a really good morning and then backed it off a little bit on the afternoon. And I'm confident that the guys will be ready to go today with their bodies and just what we put them through the last few days. But it's challenging. Yeah. It's your second guess. You don't know what's the best way. We've done a ton of stretching. Since we don't have classes, we've been able to bring the guys in around the clock. And so we've done a lot of stretching. They all have their own, multiple gallons of water that they had to drink every day and just making sure that they're eating well. That's one of the things that our administration does a wonderful job of, is making sure that we have meals over the break. Cato's open. That's our on-campus dining facility. And so we would go up there and eat as a team, making sure they're getting, 2 meals a day, lunch and dinner up there that is healthy. So we try to tackle it, size from all aspects. Stretching, taking care of their bodies off the court, hydration, diet, obviously practice, and I'm hopeful and confident that they'll be ready to go today.
Oklahoma Baptist, they're one of the, or arguably, the most balanced offensive teams in the GAC. They have 9 guys averaging 6 points per game or more. What's the defensive game plan for the Reddies, knowing that the Bison have so many, kind of a plethora of potential scorers?
Well, I think it always in our league, it always starts with the guys that are coming back. Harrison Stoddard's an inside guy that's very, very active, very long, very skilled. He's improved his three-point game. The Brantley kid out there in the wing's a tough, hard-nosed wing. They've got a really good interior guy, Deshaun Laurie, who's just a big physical rebounder, tough, mean guy inside. So they got a lot of returning guys. And then Coach Eaker and their staff, they do a great job of, they have more sets, more actions, more quick hitters than anybody will play all year. And you can't prepare for all of them. As a coaching staff, we know them. But you got to be careful what you disseminate to the guys. So you don't want to overload the guys. You want to play them really hard. So not only do they have a bunch of good players, they've had a kid last year that's a transfer from Mercer, Division I transfer. Last name's Lewis, number 25. He's sort of their engine, makes him go. He was there last year, hurt his knee, and so he's got one year with them. And they also brought in another Division I guard that can play from UNC Wilmington. Right. And he's a very good player as well. And then a really good transfer that can really shoot it. He reminds me a lot like Josh Jones on the perimeter. He's a good player as well, number 3. So good team, well-schooled, lots of actions. We've got to play by our principles, Cyrus. We've got to do a good job of playing Henderson defense and recognizing some of their more frequent actions that they have to get ready for tonight. But really got to be great team defense, got to get back down the floor, got to finish with blockouts, and in between you got to play by our principles, and hopefully we can be successful.
On the flip side, the Bison have not been super sharp defensively. They're in the bottom 3 in the league, although we've only played 4 games. Still in the bottom 3 in scoring defense, field goal defense, and 3-point field goal defense. How can the Reddies best exploit Oklahoma Baptist's kind of slow start defensively?
Yeah, that's a great question. We've been studying that. Until you actually play them, you're not quite sure exactly. I think they're going to play some zone. I know that they could play a lot of zone tonight. We're ready for that. I think they're searching because they do have those new perimeter guards. Right. They have that new wing player. They're trying to figure out the best way to guard ball screens. They're trying to figure out the best way to keep the ball in front of them and how much to help. And I think what we've got to do is we've got to really play aggressive in transition, try to get some easy baskets, and then we'll have to see how they're going to guard our pick and rolls. And based upon that coverage, we'll react accordingly, throwing it back to Mike, letting him drive it, trying to find Tanner open on the perimeter, trying to find Raekwon on some rolls. Raekwon's a very good player when he's rolling and catching the ball 15 feet and getting to the basket. So, I think their pick and roll coverage, just their personnel, I think they're sort of searching what works best for them, and we'll just have to run our system, and we have an idea of what we think we can attack and be ready to make adjustments as the game progresses.
Appreciate the time, Coach. Best of luck against the Bison.
Okay, thank you, Cyrus.
That was tonight's All Care Pharmacy Coaches Corner with head coach Jimmy Elgus. Stop by and see Brian and his staff at All Care Pharmacy, located at 3002 West Pine Street in Arkadelphia. Remember, at All Care, we care. Stay tuned. There's much more to come right here in the Domino's pregame show on the Henderson State Sports Network.
Subway restaurants are known for our sandwich artists, but our customers are the real creative geniuses.
I like turkey breast, mustard, tomatoes, peppers, cucumbers, and onions.
I'll take the Italian BMT. Make it deluxe with 50% more meat. And add provolone and bacon.
How about rotisserie-style chicken, Chipotle Southwest sauce, spinach, and green peppers?
With our freshly baked breads, your choice of proteins, and an array of crisp veggies, you can create your own masterpiece. What combo will you make today? Let your creative genius shine at Subway.
Picture this. It's Monday afternoon and you're at Domino's buying a large 3-topping pizza. You give the Domino's employee $7.99 plus tax, of course. Now, picture this. It's Friday and you're at Domino's buying a large 3-topping pizza. You give the Domino's employee more than you paid Monday. You feel bamboozled. But then, you hear this.
Domino's is now extending its $7.99 large 3-topping carry-out deal to all day, every day.
And so you danced and ate Domino's. Carry out only. Must ask for this limited time offer. Prices, participation, and charges may vary.
Welcome back to the Duke Well Center. You're listening to the Domino's pregame show. Just about 2.5 minutes before we kick this one off, or tip this one off rather, between your Henderson State Reddies and the Oklahoma Baptist Bison. Both teams mid-tier of the GAC right now, trying to get above 500 in conference play. Henderson State and Oklahoma Baptist both 2-2, tied for 5th in conference play. 4 teams splitting honors atop the conference at 3-1. That's East Central, UAM, Southeastern Oklahoma State, and Southern Nazarene. So Henderson State trying to climb the ladder tonight against an Oklahoma Baptist team that really kind of mimics what Henderson State likes to do, is just spread the ball around, have a lot of good scoring options, and play hard-nosed defense. Henderson State and Oklahoma Baptist split last season's series 1-1, both teams winning at home. Henderson State trying to get the best of the Bison for the second straight time, as they had the most recent matchup and in turn the most recent win last season. Time for our Slim and Shorty's Keys to Victory. If you're looking for food, friends, and fun in downtown Arkadelphia, look no further than Slim and Shorty's. Open Monday through Saturday from 11 a.m. to 9 p.m. Slim and Shorty's is perfect for a great time with great friends. For more information, give us a call at 870-245-2365. Slim and Shorty's, again, downtown Arkadelphia. A little bit of a cop-out here, but my key to the game for both matchups of this doubleheader stays the same, which is get off to a quick start, which, really the women's team was unable to do. Oklahoma Baptist had their largest lead, 11-6 in the ball game, before Henderson State pulled away late. But again, it's a busy time of year. The ball dropped in Times Square less than 48 hours ago. You got Christmas, you got the New Year's, you got traveling. Oklahoma Baptist just made a trip on New Year's Day from Shawnee, Oklahoma. They might be a little tired in the legs right now. They don't look tired. You know, they seem like they've got some energy going as they kind of have a little bit of a friendly dunk contest to finish off warm-ups. But at the same time, you know, having energy and having your legs are two different things. So hopefully Henderson State can use the home court advantage at an optimal time of the year when there's so much going on off the court. You know, family engagements, getting your grades back from the fall semester. There's a lot on your mind right now as we turn the calendar for the new year. Hopefully Henderson State can take advantage of things early on in this ball game. So that is our Slim and Shorty's keys to victory. Now time for our starting lineups presented by Southern Bancorp. As a bank on a mission, Southern Bancorp is fully committed to creating economic opportunities in rural areas to build communities and change lives. Find out more info by logging on to banksouthern.com or visiting either of the two locations in Arkadelphia. Again, Southern Bancorp, log on at banksouthern.com. First for the visitors, the 7-3 Oklahoma Baptist Bison, 2-2 in the GAC. At guard for the Bison, a 5'9 grad transfer from D1 Mercer out of Valdosta, Georgia, Rashad Lewis. At guard, number 3, a 6'4 junior, a transfer from Limestone College, which is a Division II school in South Carolina, and Covington, Georgia, Jaquan Sims. At guard for another guard for the Bison, 6'4 junior from Tuttle, Oklahoma, Brantley Thompson. At forward, 6'7 junior from Edmond, Oklahoma, Harrison Stoddard. And finally, a 6'7 senior from St. Louis, Missouri, Deshaun Lowry. He is also another Division I transfer, so three transfers in the starting lineup for Oklahoma Baptist, 2 of them D1. For Henderson State, in the backcourt, the primary ball handler, Chris Parker, 6'1 junior from Plano, Texas. He leads the Reddies in scoring, scored in double figures in 9 of the Reddies' 10 games this season. Chris Parker, number 2, your point guard. In the backcourt again for the Reddies, your 2-guard, combo guard, Anthony Lupard is coming off a 5-for-6 performance behind the York against Pittsburgh State. 15 points, arguably his best game in the red and gray. He's a 6'1 senior from Kansas City, Missouri. 12 for 21 from three-point range in his last 5 games. At guard, Rel Johnson, a 6'3 senior from Louisville, Kentucky. Third on the Reddies, averaging 10.9 points per game. At forward, a 6'9 senior out of Memphis, Tennessee, and a transfer from UT Martin, Mike Fofana, averaging 7.6 points and 6.6 rebounds today. 11 for 18 from the field over his last 4 games, but has only scored in double figures 3 times this season after averaging close to double figures last year. And finally, Raekwon Rogers, who set a career high at the time with 19 points against Oklahoma Baptist last year. He did it on 7 of 9 shooting in just 21 minutes. So Raekwon has played very well against these guys in the past. Raekwon, a 6'7 shooter out of Little Rock, Arkansas, averaging 11 points and 8 rebounds per game this season, shooting 56%. That is top 10 in the GAC. Raekwon also top 10 in the GAC in blocks and rebounds. So that wraps up your starting lineups presented by Southern Bancorp. Interesting battle in the post tonight. It's going to be interesting to see Raekwon and Lowry go at each other. Both excellent rebounders and both guys who like to get down in the post and bang around, and very, very physical players. Probably set the tone for the rest of this ball game. Henderson State in home whites. Oklahoma Baptist in road green. White lettering, yellow outline, yellow, white, yellow stripes down the sides, around the collar, and on the edges of the jerseys. As Rogers and Lowry tip it off from center court. Lowry wins a quick tip, and the Bison start with it. It's Lewis in the front court. The transfer drives left on Parker, left side down the lane, and loses control. Out of bounds, back to Henderson State. And the transfer out of Mercer, the grad student, quick to turn it over. Reddies with a chance to score first. Chris Parker runs it across the timeline, now stops near the logo, who's double-teamed near mid-court, loses control, gets it to Lupardis. Lupardis, 40 feet away, back to Parker. Parker down the middle of the lane, stop, pop, 8-footer, way short. May have been partially deflected, or may have just fallen out of Chris Parker's hand as he let it go. I don't think it drew anything but air. Both teams empty possessions to start this game. 25 seconds off the clock. Baptist with it, crossing the timeline. Lewis, dribble handoff, leaves for Sims, top of the key, hesitation dribble, dumps it off. Lowry inside, spins at the restricted circle and finishes with a right-handed hook shot. Lowry, good move in traffic, 2-0 OKBU. 19:15 to play in the first half. Rell dribbles at the logo. Finds CP far side. Parker loses control, gets it back. Again, double teamed near the timeline. It's knocked away, and Raekwon Rogers comes all the way back to collect it for Henderson State. Up the court to Fofana. Fofana falls away. The Dirk Nowitzki 1-foot runner. That is off and is rebounded by Oklahoma Baptist. Smothering D from the Bison. The first two trips down the floor. And the Reddies, not good looks at all. The Bison in the front court. Right wing three. Too strong. Off the right hand of Sims and out of bounds. Back to Henderson State it goes. 18:40 to play. First half. Reddies trail 2-0. Reddies 0 for 2. Almost turned the ball over multiple times on their first two possessions. Parker, bounce pass right wing to Rell. Rell headed to the basket, takes contact in the air, rolls it around over the rim, and scores through contact. Harrison Stoddard met it in the air, but Rell, that linebacker body, just overpowered him, and he gets the Reddies on the board. 2-2. Thompson between the legs, fade away from the left elbow. Too strong, rebound Fofana. Fofana, the point forward, runs the break, hesitation dribble, gets to the right elbow. Hacked. Takes the harm, can't finish, but will head to the line to shoot two as the foul is charged to Harrison Stoddard. His first, team's first. Mike Fofana to the line, shooting two, where he is a 66% free throw shooter. 25 for 38 from the stripe this season. First free throw, no good. In our first doubleheader, the Reddies struggled mightily from the line, just 11 of 22. Hopefully the men not catching that same bug. Fofana has the Adidas on tonight. Always try to do a sneaker check what these guys are wearing. Gray mauled Adidas for Fofana as he hits the second of two free throws. A line drive look for Fofana there. Almost looks like more of a line drive than his normal free throw. Reddies have their first lead, 3-2. 18 minutes to play in the first half. Into the game for the first time for Oklahoma Baptist. Handling is Jerry's Hicklin. He gives to Sims. Hicklin gets it back now far side, right side screen Lowry. Hicklin top of the key, hesitates with the dribble. Over to Hall. Hall in the lane, bowls over Raekwon Rogers. Offensive foul going the other way. Hall loses control. Another transfer. Hall from St. Cloud State, originally from Chicago, Illinois. And Raekwon Rogers takes the charge. And the Reddies get it back. Second turnover of the ball game for the Bison. And Henderson State looking to extend their modest 1-point lead here with 17:44 to play in the opening half. Jimmy Elgis doing it all here. Elgis coming all the way out to wipe off the floor with a towel. Not sure if that's in the contract. But Elgis doing it all for the Reddies tonight. Parker across the timeline, left side screen Rogers. Parker between the legs at the left wing, drives down the right side of the lane, lays it up, no, kept alive, and it will stay with Henderson State. Last touched, I believe, by Kurt Hall. Good drive by Parker, just rolled off the rim on the layup attempt. Parker starts 0 for 2. Parker to inbound, and throws it out of bounds. I thought the referee was going to say that that was deflected by Oklahoma Baptist, but not a good start for Chris Parker. He has not played well historically against Oklahoma Baptist. 0 for 2 with a turnover in the opening minutes. Reddies up 3-2, 17:20 to play first half. Hesitation dribble, Lewis gets to the short corner, kick to Hall. 3, no. Rebound tapped out of bounds by Lowry. Back to the Reddies. Sloppy start for both teams. Reddies and the Bison both 1 for 4. 3-2 ball game, 17:10 to play. First half. Chris Parker bounce pass far side. Lipartis 40 feet away. Top of the key, Rogers. Rogers tries to dribble hand off to Parker. Can't get it to him. Parker, Raekwon still with it. Raekwon has it knocked away. Now drives inside on Lowry. May have taken an extra step. Left-handed layup, no. Knocked out of bounds. And it will go back to Oklahoma Baptist. Both teams smothering defense. And the offense a little rusty after a 2-week hiatus for both squads. Still 3-2, 16:50 to play. First half, Lewis top of the key, shaded right side, guarded by Parker. Hicklin now with it, left side screen from Hall, goes far side, still with Lewis, left elbow extended. Lewis backs up on Parker, crossover dribble, drives to the baseline, caught in trouble, bounce past Lowry. Lowry at the right elbow, loses control, knocked away, last touch by Lewis, back to Henderson State it goes. Third turnover for the Bison. Both teams unable to drum up any offensive consistency as Oklahoma Baptist makes 3 substitutions. Brantley Thompson, Muhammad Abubakar, and Trey Green into the game for Oklahoma Baptist. Trey Green plays sparingly, but when he does, he knocks down threes in droves. Green is 7 of 9 from 3 this season, which leads the GAC in three-point percentage. Cross court, Luportis, left wing, pump fake, now takes a 3, yes! Anthony Luportis stays on track, stays hot from downtown. 13 for 22 now in his last 5+ games from behind the arc. Reddies have their largest lead up 6-2. Entry pass knocked away by Rogers. It was Thompson looking for Abubakar, and Rogers deflects it out of bounds. That leads us to our first media timeout. Both teams trying to find an offensive rhythm. Reddies up 6-2. You're listening to Henderson State basketball on the Reddies Radio Network.
SCM Architects have been serving Henderson State University for nearly 20 years. You'll recognize the firm's work on campus in the design of the new dining hall, the Charles Dunn Student Recreation Center, Sturgis Honors Hall, and East and West Residence Hall. This year, SCM Architects have been privileged to work on the restoration of the Caddo Center cafeteria that will house an exhibit of Native American artifacts from the Joint Educational Consortium Hodges Collection. Learn more about the firm's higher education, commercial, interior design, historic preservation, and master planning projects at scmarchitects.com.
Twin Rivers Health and Rehabilitation, locally owned and operated in Arkadelphia, Arkansas. Our family is committed to yours. Our experienced rehabilitation team specializes in physical, occupational, and speech therapy, all working together to get you home. Call and book a tour with us today at 870-246-6337 or visit our website at twinrivershr.com. Again, that's twinrivershr.com.
Welcome back to the Duke Well Center. We're courtside. I'm Don Dyer Court in Arkadelphia. The Reddies lead at 6-2. Both teams struggling offensively early on. Trey Green for the Bison to inbound. He gets inside to Thompson, goes up, and is blocked from behind. Excellent defensive play by the Reddies. Couldn't see who got a hand on it. Too many limbs flying around down there. It stays with the Bison, though. Hall with the catch, right elbow, back door for Thompson, gets well in the air, but it's blocked by Raekwon with a help defense. Up the court to Parker. Parker across the lane, kick out Rell. Top of the key. Rell steps into a straightaway 3, no. Right rim and out. Rebound by Thompson, and the Bison control. Top of the key, this is Hicklin. Hicklin drives right behind the back, step back, 18-footer, leaves it short. Rebound last touched by the Bison. Thought Fofana was in a nice position to whip that ball off the rim, but it will stay with Oklahoma Baptist as Quan Marshall checks into the game for the first time, replacing Chris Parker. 20 on the shot clock. Over the head catch made by Stoddard, right wing, goes to Green, right corner, back to Stoddard. Stoddard thought about a 3, back to Green. Green now will pull from 3 and do what he does. Excuse me, that was put in the hands of Brantley Thompson, who hits the 3. 1-point game. Thompson with the splash from long distance. Fofana, hesitation dribble, runner, push shot, 10 feet, good. Nice move by Fofana. He's got 3. First points were from the free throw line. Reddies up 8-5, 15 minutes to play first half. Hicklin tries to drive around Marshall. Marshall whistled for a foul. Bumped him with the body. Marshall, the Reddies' best on-ball defender, probably the best on-ball defender in the league, but his aggressive style gets him in trouble fairly often. Marshall only averaging 24 minutes per game, but usually ends up with 3 or 4 fouls. That's one right there as Chris Owens checks into the game. Owens with the headband and the left compression sleeve over the left leg. Lewis in trouble, double teamed by Lupartis. Lewis throws it off Luparda's hip out of bounds. Lewis with a heady play to save the possession for the Bison. Now Xavier Davenport checking into the game for Luparis. So now on the floor for the Reddies. All 5 starters are out, showing you the depth of this Henderson State team. Hamilton, Owens, Marshall, Tony, and Davenport in for the Reddies. Top of the key. This is Stoddard, guarded by Tony. Stoddard looks inside Abubakar. Abubakar backs up on Hamilton. Abubakar, no, with a right. Rebounded by Stoddard. And tie up. Possession arrow back to Henderson State. 14:41 to play first half. Oklahoma Baptist 2 for 9 from the floor. Reddy's not much better, 3 for 8. Marshall walking it across the timeline, guarded by Lewis. Lewis picks the pocket of Marshall. Lewis with a right and finishes the layup. Marshall usually is the one doing the thieving, but has his pocket picked there. Marshall with a head of steam to the right elbow, drops it off Davenport, out to Tony, top of the key. Tony splits it to Hamilton, short corner jumper, no, leaves it way short, air ball. Rebound, Bison, down by 1, chance to take the lead. Up the court, Hicklin, left corner, one dribble, kick to Lewis, thought about a 3, top of the key, now will take, and will hit. Rashad Lewis, 5 quick ones, a 5-0 run by the Bison, and they lead 10-8, 13:55 to play first half. Marshall weaving inside the lane with a left hand, avoiding defenders, no, too strong with the scoop shot, rebound to Bubakar. Thompson in the front court for Oklahoma Baptist, hounded by Marshall. Marshall already playing with 1 foul, can't afford 2. Thompson leaves it for Lewis. Lewis, rainbow green, blue, and pink shoes. Hesitation dribble, and foul on Marshall. That's his second, and Marshall will head to the bench with 2 fouls and a tough start for Marshall. May have met his match offensively as Rashad Lewis forces 2 fouls on Marshall. Rashad Lewis, 12 points per game, second on the Bison. He gets it far corner. Gets the screen, switches places with Thompson. Now top of the key, moves right with a Lowry screen, goes to Stoddard. Stoddard looks inside, pass partially deflected, but finds Lowry. Lowry with a hook shot with the right hand at the restricted circle, and it's perfect. 4-point game. Bison with their largest lead, up 12-8, 13:13 to play. Hamilton gets a feed from Chris Parker, steps into a 3. Weak side rebound, CO tries the tap, no, rebound Stoddard, and Oklahoma Baptist with a 4-point lead and the ball. They're on a 7-0 run over the last minute, 20 seconds. They've hit their last 3 shots, and the Reddies are on a 2-minute plus scoring drought. Top of the key, Lewis, guarded by Parker. Drops it off Thompson, 30 feet away. Entry pass over the top, Lowry with the catch, blocked by Hamilton, and it's tapped out to Owens. Good defense down low by the Reddies. Owens, left wing, Davenport, top of the key, 3, not even close, misses badly. Rebound Bison, front court, this is Lewis. 12:30 to play first half. Left corner, entry pass, Lowry can't finish. Rebound tapped out, found by Hamilton. End-to-end action, not very pretty basketball though. Stop, pop, 18-footer, CP, that's no good. Tap up by Owens, it rolls around twice. It will not drop, and Oklahoma Baptist another rebound. Rashad Lewis in the front court. Surveying options, stuck at the top of the key, finds Lowry, back door, left, right-handed layup is good, off glass and in. Jimmy Elgis gets a timeout, and the Reddies take a break, a 9-0 run in 2:21 for the Bison, and we'll stretch it to a media timeout. The Reddies in trouble early. You're listening to Henderson State Sports Network.
Henderson State University is one of the most affordable universities in Arkansas, and we offer the most competitive scholarships in the state.
Our caring professors will challenge you to achieve your best potential.
With more than 90 student organizations, new residence halls, and the beautiful DeGray Lake State Park just 15 minutes away, you will find the perfect fit at Henderson State.
Come see us in Arkadelphia or visit hsu.edu to learn how you can live ready today.
Arkansas Rocks is KDEL 100.9 FM and KVRC 1240 AM Arkadelphia. KYXK 106.9 FM Gurdon. K281CK 104.1 FM Sheridan Mount.
Don't be sidelined due to your injury. The orthopedic team at Texarkana Surgery Center with doctors Richard Hilborn, Trey Mitchell, Doug Thompson, and Tom Young are here to help you get back in the game. Texarkana Surgery Center, taking special care of our community for over 20 years.
Welcome back to the Duke Well Center. Henderson State, the victim of a 9-0 run by Oklahoma Baptist. 12-2 run if you stretch it out to the last 3 minutes and 14 seconds. Reddies 3 for 15 from the floor. No offensive continuity so far. Chris Parker into the front court, moving left. Bounce past Davenport. Feed to Owens, driving baseline, up and under, splitting two defenders and finishing through contact. Beautiful move by Owens. Showing off why he's been so efficient in the last couple weeks for Henderson State. Lewis with the crossover down the left side of the lane. Kick out, Lowry, now Stoddard, back to Lowry, top of the key. Lowry dribble handoff. This is Sims, top of the key, three. Back heel, no. Rebound, Parker. Parker, the smallest guy on the court with the rebound. Moves left, double screen Rogers and Fofana. Now weaves back to Fofana, drives left side of the lane. Left-handed layup, scoots inside, just out of the reach of Harrison Stoddard, the best shot blocker in the league. But Fofana now has 5. The Reddies cut the Oklahoma Baptist lead to just 2. 11-11 to play. First half. Lewis working on Parker. Gets a right side screen, Stoddard. Parker, 18-footer. Back heel, no. Rebound Rogers. Outlet Parker, 3-on-3. Diagonal run by Parker. Extra pass Davenport. Right corner, 3. Bullseye! Henderson State a 7-0 run of their own. Both teams back-to-back runs, and the Reddies retake the lead, up 15-14. 10:45 to play in the first half. Top of the key, Lewis gets a screen from Lowry. Lewis cross court, left corner for Sims. Inside Lowry, he loses control, and Davenport will be whistled for the foul. He disagrees with the call, but Lowry sent to the line to shoot 2, where he is a below-average free throw shooter, just 63% from the stripe. It's been Lowry, it's been Lewis for Oklahoma Baptist today. Lowry is obviously the focal point of this Oklahoma Baptist offense. They really want to get it inside. Lowry rocking the Jays tonight. I am embarrassed to say I'm not sure which version they are. Mid-era. I put it in the teens. I'll look it up for you and get back to you. Beautiful shoes, though, especially with the green and white colorway. 16-15, Lowry hits both and returns to the bench in favor of Muhammad Abubakar, sophomore out of Lagos, Nigeria. 16-15, Baptist leads Henderson State. Jimmy Elgas 4-4 in 8 matchups against the Bison. Bounce pass, dangerous one, knocked out of bounds by Hicklin on the far side. Parker a little bit lackadaisical with the ball in this first half. He struggled today, matched up with Rashad Lewis. Parker has really struggled in all 4 meetings in his career with Oklahoma Baptist, shooting just 24% in 4 games. Reddies trail by 1, 16-15, 10:20 to play first half. Chris Owens in the lane, short with the layup. Knocked around, stays with the Reddies. Owens argues that he was knocked in the noggin on the way to the basket. No such call. But it will return to Henderson State. A lot of contact in this game. Not a lot of fouls called on either side. 3 personals on the Reddies, 2 team fouls on the Bison. 20 to shoot, 10:20 to play in the first half. Owens left corner. Out to Fofana. Fakes the dribble handoff. Drives inside, and this time a foul is called, as it'll be whistled on Muhammad Abubakar. Fofana returning to the line to shoot his 3rd and 4th free throws. He's 1 for 2 from the stripe so far today. Fofana leading the Reddies with 5. First free throw. Line drive, good for Fofana. He's got 6. This is about the time of year Fofana started getting things going last season. He had a little bit of a slow start, been off to a slow start this season, but really started to come on as the calendar turned, hoping for the same result as the second free throw rolls around and finally drops. Fofana returns the lead to the Reddies as Xavier Davenport checks out of the game in favor of Rel Johnson, who has had an up and down start to the season. Reddies put on the press. Lewis double teamed. Throws it behind the back. Dangerous pass, but right on the money. And stripped by Parker, but a reach-in foul called on the junior out of Plano. He is surprised with the call. He thought he got a clean strip, but the foul whistled on the junior guard. 4th team foul, first on Parker. Lewis into the front court. Guarded by Parker. 10 minutes to play first half. Lewis ahead of steam. Lays it off for Stoddard. Push shot on the baseline. No. Rebound to Bubakar. Slammed with the right hand. And then a ferocious putback. Oklahoma Baptist back up by 1. 18-17. 9:50 to play. Fofana to the basket. Fouled on another take. And Oklahoma Baptist having a lot of trouble matching up with the Reddies point forward. Fofana can handle from 94 feet away. He's content to run the break, even though he's listed at 6'9". And back to the free throw line he goes, already 3 for 4 from the stripe. 2 free throws here would give him the game lead with all scores. Hits the first. Now tied with Deshaun Lowry, who's got 8 for the Bison. Fofana, Tony, Johnson, Parker, and Owens on the floor for the Reddies. Abubakar was tagged for that foul. It was his second. So now Abubakar for the Bison and Quan Marshall for the Reddies, dealing with a little bit of foul trouble early on in this ball game. Small lineup for Oklahoma Baptist. Neither Abubakar or Lowry in the game, as Raekwon Rogers and Lupartis check back in. Fofana hits both free throws and now leads all scorers with 9. Henderson State puts the press back on. Hicklin has it 90 feet away inside his own restricted circle. Reddy's back out of it and don't put on any tight pressure. Hicklin in the front court now. Right side screen from Stoddard. Loses control. Should have been a double dribble. I don't think Rel touched that ball. The Baptist gets away with one. Lewis pump fake. Gets inside the arc. Cut it off at the right elbow. Tries to get around Rogers. Can't do it. Kick out left corner 3. Yes! That is Sims. Quick trigger. Pulls it from the hip in no time at all. And the Bison back up by 2. Parker drives down the left side of the lane. Blocked by Stoddard. He's the GAC league leader in blocks. Shows you why there. Lewis up the court. Diagonal pass. Sims. Extra feed to Hicklin. Hicklin inside. Back out to Sims. Heat check 3. No. Short. Rebound stolen off the deck by Rel. Rel out to Fofana. The point forward. Running the break. Ahead of steam. Hesitation dribble. Cut off. Kick out Parker. Parker cross court. Lupartis. Right corner 3. Quick trigger. Bullseye. Lupartis. 2 threes tonight. He is on fire from deep. Last 5 games, including this one, 14 for 23 from behind the arc. He has been on fire. 8:35 to play, first half, 1-point game. Reddies lead by 1. Lewis into the paint. Throws up a crazy shot from the hip. No good, too strong. Rebound, Lupartis into Rel. Rel, coast to coast, peanut butter and toast, hangs and hits in the restricted circle. And the Reddies up by 3. Both teams trading jabs here in an early season Great American Conference fight. Top of the key, Thompson. Now Hicklin matched up on Lupartis, approaching the 8-minute mark of the first half. Hicklin top of the key, guarded by Fofana. Right wing Sims, drives to the baseline, cut off by Rel. Right elbow extended, cross court pass. Lewis has to elevate to get it. Ball's on the deck, stolen by Lupartis. Reddies to have a 2-on-2. Fofana to the deck, steps around. Oh, and they're going to get him for a charge. I disagree with that call. I thought he was in control enough to get Sims with the block. But it's college basketball. Referees love that charge. And we have a 3-point game. Reddies up 24-21. You're listening to Reddies basketball on the Henderson State Sports Network.
Do you have an idea that you'd like to see on a t-shirt? Print Mania can help you turn your idea into a reality. Print Mania offers a variety of t-shirts for you to choose from. We also have personalized service, which will allow you to work with an artist who will help you create your t-shirt. Print Mania also does embroidery and engraving. Come visit us at 624 Main Street in Arkadelphia or call 870-246-3803. Print Mania, proud supporters of Henderson State University.
The Southwest Auto Collection in Arkadelphia is a proud sponsor of Henderson State Athletics. We offer the best American-made vehicles: Ford, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, Ram, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. We have the largest selection and lowest prices, and we're the only dealer who give you tires for life with every new car you purchase. Come see the Southwest Auto Collection at 10th Street in Arkadelphia or go online at idriveswa.com. The Southwest Auto Collection in Arkadelphia.
Welcome back to the Duke Well Center courtside at Don Dyer Court on the campus of Henderson State University. Reddies up 24-21, 7:45 to play, first half. Henderson State, as usual, balanced scoring, led by Mike Fofana with 9. Top of the key, Hicklin, shaded left. Coming to get it now is Trey Green. Knocked away on the deck. Rogers, Green goes down, knocked away. Fofana with the steal. Fofana, 3-on-3. Up top, Rogers finishes the layup. Great body control, Raekwon Rogers, and a great finish from Mike Fofana. An excellent night from the Tennessee native out of Memphis, transferred from UT Martin. Fofana has controlled this game on both ends of the floor. Reddies up by 5, 7:07 to play first half. Top of the key, 3, Hicklin. No, tapped out, found by Lowry. The Bison get another shot at it. Hicklin, dribbling left wing at the free throw line. Kick out, now inside to Lowry. Lowry double teamed. Steps away, spins out of it, finds Hicklin. Hicklin loses control at the logo. Hicklin tries to go around Parker down the right side of the lane, throws up a wild shot. Rebound Rogers. Parker up the floor to Lupartis. Reddies have a 5-on-4 briefly. Out to Rel, left wing, 3. Too strong, back heel, no. Rebound Stoddard. That would have taken the top off of the Duke Well Center. Would have made it an 8-point game. Still a 5-point lead for the Reddies. It's their largest. 6:24 to play first half. Cross court. Green. He's the best shooter in the league. Not this time. Over the back, foul on Rel Johnson, though. Climbs the ladder. Climbs the shoulders of Deshaun Lowry. And the Bison will get it back in the front court as Big Tommy Holcic checks into the game for the first time for Henderson State out of Belgrade, Serbia. Also back in Chris Owens. Big Tom recognizable not only by being the biggest guy maybe on campus, but also the neon highlighter pink shoes. Reddies up 26-21, 6:18 to play first half. At points, Reddies have been sloppy. At points, the offense has been on point. Lewis drives left side, now to the left elbow, and fouled from behind by Lupartis, his first, team's 6th, and Lewis to the line, shooting 2. Lewis with 5. Lewis, he's the outside answer, and Lowry the inside man for Oklahoma Baptist. The offense for Oklahoma Baptist really centers around those two guys, at least it has tonight, but tons of capable scorers for the Bison as Lewis misses the first free throw badly. An average free throw shooter, 73%. But that one did not look good from the start. Second on the way. That is no good. Rebound, Big Tom. Outlet to Lupartis. Touch pass up the floor for Rel. Rel to the basket. And a blocking foul whistled on Sims. Rel will head to the line to shoot 2. So a 4-point swing in the cards now, as Rashad Lewis misses 2 free throws for the Bison. Rel Johnson has 2 free throws coming up for the Reddies. Rel, 4 points, 2 for 4 from the floor. Missed both from 3, but is perfect inside the arc. Henderson State, through almost 14 minutes of this ball game, has already played 11 men. First free throw on the way for Rel. Short. Rel has had free throw troubles his entire career at Henderson State. Just 56% last year and 56% this year. So consistently inconsistent from the stripe from Rel. But he rolls the first, and the Reddies lead by 6. Rolls the second. Reddies still in the backcourt. Owens comes up with it. Owens, nowhere to go, so he takes it from 10 feet just inside the left elbow and connects. Everybody forgot about him. Ran to shooters at the arc, and Owens finishes the play. Cross-court pass stolen by Owens again. Henderson State press all over Oklahoma Baptist. Left corner 3, Lupartis rolls around and out, halfway down, and regurgitated by the rim. Reddies up 8, 5:40 to play first half. Lewis in the front court, backing down Lupartis left wing. Lewis goes to Thompson into the lane. Thomas bowls over Tony. And a foul called on Miholcic. And Tony hit the deck very hard. Slow to get up. Now picked up off the deck by Lupartis and Miholcic as Thompson shoots 2 free throws. Second best free throw shooter on the team is Thompson, 81%. Thompson, besides a 3-point take and make earlier this half, has been pretty quiet, just 1 for 4. Battles home the first of 2 free throws. Oklahoma Baptist 8 for 25 from the floor tonight, 32%. Henderson State not much better, 10 for 26, 38.5%. Both teams again shooting under 40%. Both teams pretty equal from 3. Oklahoma Baptist 3 for 9, Henderson State 3 for 8, and Brantley Thomas now being bandaged up. Looked like there was some blood on his right elbow, just below his right elbow on the high forearm. Thompson, he's got colorful shoes on. Kind of an aqua blue Nike stripe, orange base, green laces. Also see some blue in there. Hits the second free throw, hits them both. Checking into the game for the first time for the Bison, Savon Milton, reserve player. Reddies lead by 6, 29-23. 5:25 to play in the first half. Pass deflected and stolen by Sims. Sims with a 2-on-2. Euro step inside, wipe off the basket. The referees say he walked. And the Reddies get possession back. 29-23. 5:10 to play in the first half. Scoreboard is wrong. Reddies almost throw it away. They do. Well, Johnson steps on the end line. And is going to go back to Oklahoma Baptist. They still have the score wrong on the scoreboard. I don't know what the issue is. Oklahoma Baptist, it should be 29-23, I believe. But on the scoreboard right now, it says 29-22. Driving a kick, 3, back iron, no. Rebound out of bounds, back to Henderson State. No, excuse me, back to Oklahoma Baptist. Still kind of distracted by the score. There we go. Finally changed to 29-23. I'm not sure what the scoreboard issue there was. Oklahoma Baptist, though, no field goals last 4.5 minutes. They're 2 for their last 11, 0 for their last 6. Sims to inbound, finds Stoddard, right corner. Lewis loses control, tracks back to get it before going out of bounds. 4:45 to go, first half. Reddies up 6, 29-23. Lewis drives left, step back, straight away, 3, fade away, yes. High degree of difficulty. Lewis makes it look easy. He's got 8. Lead cut in half from 6 to 3. 4:30 to play, first half. Portis gets a screen from Fofana. Top of the key, picks up his dribble. Now Rel, left side screen Rogers. Rel double team, back to Rogers. Rogers rolls to the hoop, kick out, CP, 3, bullseye! The 3 is good as Raekwon Rogers was ripped down to the deck. And we'll check the foul. The 3 is good. The foul on Deshaun Lowry. The Reddies back up by 6. And I'm not sure if this is extra free throws, as Mike Fofana wipes off the deck. Everybody pulling double duty tonight. Students still on break for the holidays, so everybody needs to get in on the action. Now the referee doing a little mop job down near the left elbow, or excuse me, down by the left block and left side of the restricted circle. So the Reddies going to get it back after the 3-point shot. So possible 6-point possession here. Could go for a touchdown on this trip. Chris Parker to inbound, 4:19 to play. Rel curls around a screen, gets it in the short corner near side, backing down on Sims. Rel bowls over Sims. That's an easy call for the referee to make. Offensive foul goes to Rel Johnson, his second, team's ninth, but an offensive foul will not send the Bison to the 1-1. It will send Rel Johnson to the bench, though, with 5 points, as Xavier Davenport checks back into the ball game. X has played 5 minutes so far, has got 3 points and a foul. Remopping that same spot, left block and left side of the restricted circle. Reddies put the press back on. They've had different varieties of pressure. They've showed the press and backed out of it, and a couple times they forced 2 or 3 steals. Lewis catches it over the head, gets it across the timeline, and is bumped by Fofana. Fofana tried to cut off Lewis. Lewis stepped out of bounds on the very next step, but the referees say that he was bumped by Fofana first, and Fofana picks up his second foul. As Lewis is sent to the free throw line, the Reddies in the double bonus, so Lewis will shoot 2. 10th team foul on Oklahoma Baptist. Coach Elgus talking things over with one of the referees, and now both teams heading to their respective benches. We'll take a quick break, 30 seconds, we'll be back. You're listening to Reddies Basketball on the Henderson State Sports Network.
Sodexo would like to invite you to a new dining experience on the beautiful campus of Henderson State University. Come dine with us in our new dining hall or retail locations, including Starbucks. Perfect for your break times. Grab a quick lunch at Chick-fil-A, where it's always a pleasure to serve you. And check out the all-new Reddy Grill. Fresh ingredients made to order and certain to put you in that ready spirit. Sodexo, encouraging you to eat well, live ready.
Welcome back to the Duke Well Center. Had about 5 or 6 people on deck duty spraying the floor for sweat, or this time it might be blood. Henderson State trainers out on the floor with, it looks like kind of like a disinfectant. May have been a drop of blood left there earlier by a cut on Brentley Thompson, who is taped up, bandaged and taped up around the forearm. Both teams back on the floor now. 6-point game, Reddies lead. 4:11 to play in the first half. Been an odd half. At some points, both teams have run some really nice offense, and at some points, both teams have really not had any offense continuity at all. So up and down first half, but Henderson State in the driver's seat, up by 6, with Rashad Lewis heading to the free throw line for 2 more shots. First one, no problem. Lewis looking for one more free throw to give him the game lead in scoring. He gets it and has it. First man today in double figures. He's got 10. Fofana leads the Reddies with 9, but imagine Fofana will be sitting for the rest of the half with 2 personal fouls. Fofana, Quan Marshall, and Rel Johnson all with 2 personals, as the Reddies are deep in the double bonus. 4-point game. 4:04 to play, first half. Reddies up 32-28. Top of the key, Rogers fakes a pass right, goes back left wing to Hamilton. Diving to the basket, Rogers, but he can't control it. It was a nice feed from Hamilton, but Rogers looked to score before he controlled the catch, and Henderson State turns it over for the 7th time. We'll take a break. Headed to our final media timeout of the first half. Reddies up by 4, 32-28. You're listening to the Henderson State Sports Network.
Great coaches know that success on the field takes more than just athletic ability. It takes a winning strategy. And at Southern Bancorp, we believe the same applies to banking. Whether you need competitive rates on loans and accounts to keep you in the game, or financial tools like credit counseling and homebuyer education to move the ball down the field, we can help. Visit banksouthern.com today and let's build your winning strategy. Southern Bancorp, proud supporter of the Henderson State Reddies. Member FDIC, Equal Opportunity Lender.
Care for your whole family in Arkadelphia with the Healthy Connections Community Health Network. We offer primary care, family medicine, and mental and behavioral health therapy. Come see us in our new location at 301 Professional Park Drive in Arkadelphia. We take all health insurances and have same-day and even walk-in appointments. Call 888-710-8220 to make an appointment today. Visit healthy-connections.org for more info. Healthy Connections, the proud sponsor of Ready Athletics.
Welcome back to the Duke Well Center 4-point game. 4 minutes to play first half. 32-28, Reddies up. Reddies have the full court pressure on. 2 seconds to get it across. And Hicklin finally does in the nick of time. Far side now, back door at the left block. And Lowry scores 2 more. Second Bison in double figures, joining his colleague Rashad Lewis. 2-point game now, 3:33 to play first half. Parker gets a left side screen. Rogers, hesitation dribble. No look kick. Hamilton left corner 3. Around and out, no. Lid on the basket for the Reddies from that left corner spot. Lupartis had one regurgitated by the net a couple minutes ago. Right elbow extended for Hicklin. Now left side Sims, caught, kick out Stoddard, top of the key. Back to Hicklin, right wing, down low dish, knocked away by Rogers, looking for Lowry. 10 on the shot clock, 3:05 to play in the first half. Rashad Lewis quickly to the scorer's table and back into the game for the Bison. Lewis and Lowry, by far the 2 best offensive weapons for Oklahoma Baptist. They are a combined 7 of 11. Rest of the team, 3 for 17. Henderson State's best offensive options have been Anthony Lupartis and Mike Fofana. Right corner 3, short, rebound Lowry, right elbow, a power dribble, goes back up with it, no, a third time. Third shot of the possession for Oklahoma Baptist, and they finally score. Deshaun Lowry tracking to a double-double. As we have a tie game, 32-all, ball kicked on the other end by Hicklin. 2:49 to play in the ball game. Jeremiah Tony checks out Tanner Hamilton. Physical battle between these 2 teams. Oklahoma Baptist winning it so far. Winning the rebounding battle 15-12. OKBU on a 6-0 run in the last 90 seconds. 2:45 to play first half. Chris Parker weaving at the top of the key. Pulls it back, crossover dribble, now gets to the right block and scores. Off the glass and in. A lot of silky dribbling from the Plano native. And Parker has 5. He's 2 for 6, including a 3. 2:28 to play. Reddies back up by 2. 34-32. Right corner driving baseline is Sims. Sims elevates and kicks left corner 3. Misses. Knocked out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson of OKBU. It's going to go back to Henderson State. Really nice drive and dish, though, by Sims. Dished out to Hicklin, who just cannot find the touch tonight. He's 0 for 4, has not scored in 11 minutes. Reddies up by 2 with the ball, 2:12 to play first half. Parker, left wing, gets screens from Rogers, and Tony now pulls back, top of the key 3. Offensive rebound, Tony, he goes back and rolls it up over the front rim. Beautiful finish, a strong move by Tony, a man's board, and some nice composure down amongst the trees. Reddies quickly back up by 4, 36-32, stop pop. Back heel no by Lewis, gets it back, pump fake, drives inside, wildly throws it up, and will be sent back to the free throw line. Jimmy Elgis red in the face, arguing that call. Lewis taking contact and just kind of threw it up at the rim. Awarded with 2 more shots, and the foul whistled on Xavier Davenport, his second. So now Davenport, Marshall, Fofana, and Johnson all with 2 for the Reddies as Lewis hits the first of 2 free throws. Chris Owens checks out Xavier Davenport. The Headband brothers. Don't see the headband look very often in basketball these days. Kind of an old school look. But Henderson State, 3 guys who regularly rock the headband. Raekwon, Chris Owens, and Xavier Davenport. Lewis back to the line to shoot his second free throw. It is good. After missing his first 2, he's hit 4 in a row and has tied his colleague Deshaun Lowry now for the game high, 12 points. Chris Parker hounded on the logo by Lewis. Fakes the spin, now gets a left side screen from Rogers. Back to Rogers, rolls to the basket. Double pump layup, leaves it short off the left side of the rim. No. Rebound Lewis ahead of steam into the front court. OKBU trails by 2. Sims pass deflected, stolen by Tony. Tony, all alone, anti-gravity. Jeremiah Tony, the tomahawk flush.
and the Reddies up by 4 with an exclamation mark. Reddies put on the double team in the backcourt. Hicklin, hounded, up the court. Sims throws it away, stolen by Rogers. Up the court, back the other way for Chris Owens. Hesitation dribble, stop, pop, free throw line, jumper, splash! Henderson State forcing turnovers and finishing the other way. Jordan Vance, the Reddies assistant coach, off the bench to congratulate the 5 on the floor, and the Reddies up by 6, 1 minute left in the first half. We'll take a 30-second break. You're listening to Reddies basketball on the Henderson State Sports Network.
For Henderson State Ready apparel and souvenirs, stop by the Ready Bookstore, located on the HSU campus in the Garrison Center. Open before every game, you can also purchase apparel and gift items under the Ready Bookstore tent during the game. The Ready Bookstore is open 8 to 5 Monday through Thursday and 8 to 4 on Friday. Find us on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram at Ready Bookstore or online at www.readybookstore.com. Ready Bookstore, proud supporters of Henderson State Athletics.
Welcome back to the Duke Well Center. Reddies up by 6, 40-34. And 5 seconds. Henderson State all over Oklahoma Baptist. The Bison couldn't get it in bounds, and that Henderson State press forcing all kinds of problems. The Reddies get it back after the turnover. A minute to play in the first half. Lupartis rolls off a screen, hit on the elbow. And we'll head to the free throw line for 2 shots. The basketball ended up behind the backboard on the baseline jumper. Lupartis is too good of a shooter for that to happen without extenuating circumstances. The foul whistled on Jarius Hicklin, who's had a rough go of it in the first 20 minutes. Lupartis rolls home the first of 2 free throws. Lupartis an efficient 7 points now, 2 for 3 from the floor. All takes, all makes from deep. Jarius Hicklin for the Bison, 0 for 4 in the first half. As Lupartis leaves the second free throw short, rebound Bison. Lewis with the ball, top of the key. The main facilitator for the Bison. Finds Lowry down low, who flushes with one hand. Lewis got himself into trouble and made the great escape. Jumped up in the air and in the nick of time found Lowry as he was returning back to the floor. Parker inside. Jump stop at a 9-foot push shot for Parker. Beautiful play. Parker struggled to start this game, but has come on late in the first half and now has 7 as the Reddies lead by 7. Shot clock off, 20 seconds to play first half. Lewis, right wing, left side screen, Stoddard. Lewis drives left side of the lane, loses control. Owens with the steal, up the court to Parker. Stoddard tracking back. Parker, though, lays it up with the right and finishes. Parker, he's got 9. 5 seconds to play. Sims crosses the court with 2. Sims, stop, pop, 40-footer, no! And the Reddies end the half, hitting their last 4 shots. Oklahoma Baptist ends the half, turning the ball over 4 times, and the Reddies have a 9-point lead heading into intermission. The Reddies up 45-36. We'll be back with the Holiday Inn Express halftime show. Keep it here. You're listening to Reddies basketball on the Henderson State Sports Network.
Java Primo is amazing coffee and so much more. Visit Java Primo Coffee House, Cafe, and more and discover just what more is. Friday and Saturday nights are ribeye nights. 16 plus ounces of premium bone-in French-cut ribeye steak seasoned with espresso rub and grilled to perfection. Nightly dinner menus of pizza, salmon, tuna, steaks, and more begins at 4 p.m. Located on Main Street in Arkadelphia and on Central Avenue in Hot Springs. Java Primo has a little something more just for you.
Twin Rivers Health and Rehabilitation, locally owned and operated in Arkadelphia, Arkansas. Our family is committed to yours. Our experienced rehabilitation team specializes in physical, occupational, and speech therapy, all working together to get you home. Call and book a tour with us today at 870-246-6337 or visit our website at twinrivershr.com. Again, that's twinrivershr.com.
Apparently, you've been ordering Domino's new bread twists as a decoy to keep others away from your pizza. Only you suddenly wanted more bread twists for yourself. There are worse things than choosing between either pizza or warm dunkable bread twists in flavors like Parmesan, garlic, and cinnamon, like deciding between going to the dentist or DMV. So when it comes to giving you the best tasting problem you've ever had, sorry, you're welcome.
Order any 2 or more of Domino's new bread twists or medium 2-topping pizzas for $5.99 each. 2-item minimum. Handmade pan pizzas may be extra. You must ask for this limited time offer. Prices, participation, delivery area, and charges may vary.
The state's leader in care is right here in the comfort of your own community. Baptist Health Medical Center Arkadelphia is a full-service hospital. Here, state-of-the-art technology is united with highly qualified physicians and the most quality nursing staff in the region. From major surgery to minor injuries, we care for you because we're your neighbor. And we're backed by Baptist Health, Arkansas's most comprehensive and respected care network. Baptist Health Medical Center Arkadelphia, your community hospital.
Arkansas Rocks is KDEL 100.9 FM and KVRC 1240 AM Arkadelphia, KYXK 106.9 FM Gurdon, K281CK 104.1 FM Sheridan Mount.
Welcome back to Arkadelphia. Halftime here. The Duke Well Center, Henderson State on the way to a doubleheader sweep to start the decade. Henderson State up 45-36 at halftime intermission. You're listening to the Holiday Inn Express halftime show. If you're taking a trip to Arkadelphia, plan your stay at the Holiday Inn Express of Caddo Valley, located conveniently off of I-30. The Holiday Inn Express of Caddo Valley is perfect for your next family trip. Give us a call at 870-403-0880. Before we get into the first half of the men's game, joined now by head coach Jill Thomas. Coach, congrats on getting your 8th win of the season, improving to 3-2 in conference play. You guys win 84-73. A lot of contributors up and down the lineup tonight. Looking at just the stat sheet, and it was evident watching the game, evident looking at the stats right now. Carrington Whaley, 29 minutes of action. Career high 22 points, 10 rebounds. I thought Carrington was extremely composed tonight. You know, I thought Henderson State ran some really nice offense. Missed a few more bunnies than you would have liked, but Carrington, besides actually the most open she was, that was I think the only really layup she missed, but I thought she was pretty good tonight and turned in a really efficient performance.
Yeah, absolutely. We knew going into this game too they didn't have a ton of size, and we wanted to use Carrington, especially if they did any of that zone or just rebounding especially. You know, she had 6 boards.
Yeah.
Our guards haven't been making the layups they have, so that's a big part of our post play is our post understanding. Half their points have to come from those guard misses, and she does a really good job of that. You know, we just want to continue to get Carrington more touches, and you know, we'd love to keep her on the floor for 35 minutes.
Besides the offensive explosion from Laney Snowden late in the game, Reddies shoot 9 of 32 from 3, and kind of, I thought, a little misleading numbers tonight from 3. Oklahoma Baptist 5 for 11 from 3. I thought, for the most part, you guys were the ones who got the better shots. What did you think of the offense, kind of despite the underwhelming numbers from the outside?
Yeah, we were not pleased. You know, I had to remind our staff after the game, though. I was like, you know, as much as we were all mad about our offense, and we scored 84 points.
Sure.
So it's a good problem to have that, you know, we say our offense was really bad today, and we still scored 84 points. We got to hit those. I mean,
Sure.
There's no question. We're going to be guarded somewhat similar on Saturday, the way they help off the lift, and we got to knock that shot down, and that's going to be the difference maker. And you know, our kids get in the gym and shoot a lot, so I'm hoping now maybe it was just the long break and then only 3 days. I'm not sure, but free throws,
Sure.
we got to step to the line
No
and make
doubt.
those. Shooting at a 50% is unacceptable for
Sure.
us. But like we said, you know, especially at this time, you're in conference play, you have to do what you have to do to win, whatever it takes. If a three's not falling, we got to find something else, and I thought we did that well today.
A little bit of a trade-off defensively. Oklahoma Baptist shoots 51%, but they also turn it over 20 times. What did you think of the Reddies' defensive effort?
Not great. You know, I mean, 73 points is a lot to give up, but we knew they had some high-power players who could score the ball. So again, it was a game where we did what we needed to do to win it. If we want to talk about winning more games this season, which I know our kids want to do, we're going to have to fix defensive effort.
Sure. And finally, Laney Snowden to the back-to-back-to-back threes. It was fun to see her. You know, struggled early on. Obviously, played a lot of minutes. You know, always plays hard. but fun to see her kind of out of nowhere score 11 points in like the last 5 minutes of that game and really put it on ice for the Reddies.
Yeah, she definitely sealed the deal. I yelled at her a few times, I think first quarter, second quarter, and halftime, to shoot the ball.
Sure.
She was like, I'm 0 for 3. I'm like, I don't care. End 0 for 9 if you have to.
Right.
But, what we do, they have to shoot it. Her, Estes, Blue, Ashley when she can play, and Macy, they got to take that shot because that is what the offense is drawing the help to get the shot.
Sure.
And so, she has the ability. Like you said, she hit 3 in a row, and that's something we need her to do consistently throughout a game. But that was huge. Snowden, we can never say enough about the effort and how well she plays for us.
Coach, appreciate the time. Rest up. We'll see you Saturday.
Thank you very much.
That was head coach Jill Thomas. Henderson State wins at 84-73 in the first half of our doubleheader. Second half of our doubleheader, things are going well for the Reddies. On the men's side, they lead 45-36. Again, you're listening to the Holiday Inn Express halftime show. Reddies and Oklahoma Baptist Bison got off to a little bit of a shaky start. It definitely did not look like the Reddies were headed towards 45 points in the first half. Started really slowly, 3 for 10 from the field, but really got things going in the first half. In the first half of the 20 minutes, it was Mike Fofana, and then Chris Parker really took over, scoring 9 points for him. Chris Parker led all scores. Led the whole Reddies in the plus-minus category. He was plus 14 in his 16 and a half minutes on the floor. Halftime stats presented by Southwest Auto Collection. Southwest Auto Collection offers the best in American-made vehicles: Ford, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, Ram, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC, located at 10th Street in Arkadelphia or online at idriveswa.com. Oklahoma Baptist as a team just 12 for 35 from the field, 34%, 4 of 14 from downtown, 29% and 8 for 10 from the line. Henderson State 17 of 36, 47%, 4 of 11 from 3, 36%, and 7 of 10 from the line for 70%. Individual leaders, Henderson State as usual, got that balanced offense. 45 points, but not a single score in double figures. Mike Fofana and Chris Parker tied for the team lead with 9. Fofana 2 for 3 from the floor, 5 of 6 from the line, 9 points, an assist, a rebound, and a steal in just 10 minutes. Chris Parker, 9 points, got off to a really slow start. Started 0 for 3, I believe, but finished 4 for 6, including a 3. He finishes with 9 points, 2 assists in the first half. Other scores for the Reddies: Anthony Luparda, 7 points, 2 of 3. All takes, all makes from 3. Also went 1 of 2 from the stripe. Had 2 rebounds and a steal as well. Chris Owens, 6 points in 8 minutes, 3 of 6 from the floor, and 3 steals. Rel Johnson, 5 points on 2 of 4 shooting. A rebound for Rel. And Jeremiah Toney, 4 points, 2 of 2 from the field. Xavier Davenport, 3 points, 1 of 2 from the floor, both takes, and the 1 make from 3. Tanner Hamilton, 0 for 3 from the floor, did not score. Big Tommy Holchich did not score. Quan Marshall did not score in just 2 minutes, picked up 2 fouls in the first half. The Reddies will be even better in the second half. Quan Marshall playing back in the game as a defensive stopper. For Oklahoma Baptist, it's been a two-man show. It's been Deshaun Lowry and Rashad Lewis. Lowry, 14.6 of 9 from the floor and 6 rebounds, tracking towards a double-double. Rashad Lewis, 12 points, 3 assists, but 4 turnovers. Rashad Lewis, 3 for 7 from the field. So 26 of Oklahoma Baptist's 36 between 2 guys. Brantley Thompson, 5 points, 1 of 4 from the field. Jaquan Sims, 3 points, 1 of 5 from the floor. Jarius Hicklin, 1 point, obviously came from the he has not scored. Muhammad Abubakar, 2 points, 1 of 2 from the floor. So you look up and down this lineup at who the regular scores for the Bison are. Sims, their leading scorer, has 3. Lewis, their second leading scorer, he's already past his average or at his average with 12. And Harrison Stoddard, averaging 11 on the game, he hasn't scored either. So Henderson State, you're not going to shut down everybody when 9 guys average 6 or more points. But they've done a really nice job of limiting the kind of supporting cast today for Oklahoma Baptist. The thing is, you never really know who that supporting cast is going to be. But the Reddies have been really, really solid defensively in the first half, and hopefully they can keep that up in the second half of this ball game. We'll step away for a quick break. We'll jump around the GAC with a Southwest Sporting Goods scoreboard update. When we come back, you're listening to Reddies basketball on the Henderson State Sports Network.
SEM Architects have been serving Henderson State University for nearly 20 years. You'll recognize the firm's work on campus in the design of the new dining hall, the Charles Dunn Student Recreation Center, Sturgis Honors Hall, and East and West Residence Hall. This year, SEM Architects have been privileged to work on the restoration of the Caddo Center cafeteria that will house an exhibit of Native American artifacts from the Joint Educational Consortium Hodges Collection. Learn more about the firm's higher education, commercial, interior design, historic preservation, and master planning projects at SEMarchitects.com.
Follow the Reddies on social media. You can find us on Facebook at Henderson State Athletics, on Twitter at Reddy Athletics, and on Instagram at Reddy_athletics. Don't forget to use the hashtag #NoMereBeast.
The Southwest Auto Collection in Arkadelphia is a proud sponsor of Henderson State Athletics. We offer the best American-made vehicles: Ford, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, Ram, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. We have the largest selection and lowest prices, and we're the only dealer who give you tires for life with every new car you purchase. Come see the Southwest Auto Collection at 10th Street in Arkadelphia, or go online at idriveswa.com. The Southwest Auto Collection in Arkadelphia.
Do you have an idea that you'd like to see on a t-shirt? Print Mania can help you turn your idea into a reality. Print Mania offers a variety of t-shirts for you to choose from. We also have personalized service, which will allow you to work with an artist who will help you create your t-shirt. Print Mania also does embroidery and engraving. Come visit us at 624 Main Street in Arkadelphia or call 870-246-3803. Print Mania, proud supporters of Henderson State University.
Don't be sidelined due to your injury. The orthopedic team at Texarkana Surgery Center with doctors Richard Hilborn, Trey Mitchell, Doug Thompson, and Tom Young are here to help you get back in the game. Texarkana Surgery Center, taking special care of our community for over 20 years.
Welcome back to the Duke Well Center. Just about 2 minutes until we get things started in the second half. Henderson State leads it 45-36 as we're jumping around the GAC to check on the rest of the scores in conference play this Thursday evening. Getting the last of the scores. These scores presented by Southwest Sporting Goods. At Southwest Sporting Goods, we're proud to offer a wide selection of sporting goods to fit your needs. Call us today at 1-888-246-2311 or stop by it in person at 115 South 6th Street in Arkadelphia. We'll start at halftime in Magnolia, a tight one between Southern Arkansas and Northwestern Oklahoma State. Southern Arkansas 2-2, Nuwasu 0-4. All records, conference records. Nuwasu looking for their first conference win. Southern Arkansas leads 35-34 at halftime. Early in the second half, East Central all over Harding in Searcy, 64-49. East Central trying to keep pace with the rest of the teams tied for first in the GAC. 4 teams at 3-1. ECU looking to move to 4-1 tonight. Again, they're up by 15 early in the second at Harding. Midway through the second, a tight one in Russellville, southeastern Oklahoma State. And Arkansas Tech knotted up at 49-49. At the half in Monticello, closer than expected. Monticello leads southwestern Oklahoma State by 2, 43-41. And middle of the second across the street, halfway through the second half, Southern Nazarene. Again, a surprising tight game between the Southern Nazarene Crimson Storm and Waukesha Baptist Tigers. Southern Nazarene leads it 51-47. We'll keep you updated on those scores as they finalize throughout the evening. Henderson State got off to a very sluggish start, but ended the first half on a very high note. Hit their last 4 shots, forced Oklahoma Baptist into 12 first half turnovers, and they lead this one 45-36 as we get set to resume play here in Arkadelphia at the Duke Well Center. Henderson State trying to get back on track in conference play. 2-2 in the GAC, 7-3 overall. Oklahoma Baptist, same record in both regards, 7-3 overall, 2-2 in the GAC. So both teams looking to get an early tiebreaker on one another and try to climb the ladder of the GAC standings. Oklahoma Baptist will go right to left. In the second half, Henderson State will go left to right. Oklahoma Baptist, same starters. Lewis, Stoddard, Thompson, Sims, Lowry. Reddies also go with the starting 5. Parker, Johnson, Fofana, Lupartis, Raekwon. Lewis starts things in the front court. Sims top of the key. Now back to Lewis, left wing. Lewis drives right, cut off by Rogers. Hedged out all the way to the midcourt logo, and a foul will be called on Chris Parker near the midline. Parker just a little overzealous with the defense. It'll be Parker's second foul. First team foul of the second half. As Jimmy Elgas comes all the way out on the court to clean up the mess again. You can tell we're a little bit understaffed here at the Duke Wells Center here tonight. Floor must be leaking or sweating or something, because they're still wiping this thing up. Finally, Coach Elgas returns to the bench. Coach Elgas getting his steps in tonight. Must be behind on his Fitbit. Oklahoma Baptist to inbound. Stoddard makes the catch. Hands off to Lewis. Near the logo. Shaded right now. 30 feet away. Drives left. Hesitates with a dribble. Kicks it out. Left elbow. Left wing to Stoddard. Dribble handoff Thompson. Thompson down the left side of the lane. Stopped. Left corner. Sims. 3. Back iron. No. Rebound Rogers. Outlet to Lupartis. Good defense for the Reddies on the opening possession. Lupartis in the lane. Down the left side. Up to Fofana. Rob! Fofana finishes with a layup. And the Reddies run a pretty play to start the second half. Their largest lead. They're up by 11. 47-36. The run from the first half continues. Down low to Lowry. Collects himself inside over Fofana. Scores with the right hand from the right elbow. And Lowry takes over the game lead. 14 points to lead all scores. 47-38. Reddies still lead. Minute gone by. Second half. Chris Parker, wild shot in the lane, no. Raekwon Rogers back up with it, rattles it home with the left hand. Raekwon Rogers keeps it alive. He's got 4. That's his second field goal. Relatively quiet first half for Raekwon. Looking for big things from him in the second. 18:38 to play. Second half, Reddies up 11, 49-38. Stoddard left elbow, cross court. Sims looking down low. Stoddard top of the key, pulls the 3. Short. Rebound fought for, back to the Reddies. It will go. Lowry touched it last, and Henderson State has their largest lead and a chance to add. Chris Parker jogs it across the timeline, settles on the R of the Reddies at the logo, trades places with Lupartis. Right side screen, Raekwon, kicks to Fofana. Fofana one dribble on the left wing, look to Rel. Rel backs it out between the legs, thinking about a 3. Now drives to the left block, hangs, leaves it short, but is fouled. And will go to the line to shoot 2. Good aggressive move by Rel. Hung in the air long enough to bait the defender into some illegal contact. And Rel Johnson goes to the line to shoot 2. This game was tied 32-32 with 2:54 to go in the first half as Rel rolls home the first of 2 free throws. The Reddies ended the first half on a 13-4 run and have now continued that 13-4 run to 51-38 lead. So it was 32-32. Henderson State on a 19-6 run. The Reddies putting on the pressure. Stoddard breaks it. Now a 3-on-2 developing for Oklahoma Baptist. Stoddard loses it down low. Rebound Raekwon. 4-on-3 the other way, and Chris Parker throws it away. Parker tracking back to block Thompson. Thompson layup blocked by Fofana, and they're going to get him for a goaltending, and I don't think that's the right call. I think that was an anticipatory whistle from the referee. End-to-end sloppiness from both teams. But Oklahoma Baptist gets the best of it and winds up with 2 as Henderson State returns to their 11-point lead, 51-40, 17:45 now to play in the ball game. Top of the key, shaded right, Rogers, dribble handoff, Rel. Rel turns to the corner, down to the right block, fades away, can't finish. Tapped out near side, grabbed on the Don Dyer court insignia by Thompson. Thompson kicks to Stoddard, down low, and Raekwon wraps up Lowry and is charged with the foul, accepts the punishment. He knew he was the guilty party. But if he doesn't hook Lowry, that's an easy 2 points for Oklahoma Baptist. 51-40, Reddies up on top, 17:29 to play. Second half, Sims rolls off the screen, thought about a left corner three, no, knocked away, but retained by Oklahoma Baptist. Down low to Lowry, can't control, and Rell steals it on the weak side. Rell saunters into the front court, pushes off, creates space, and they'll call a block. They'll wave off the shot, and this will go on the floor on Jaquan Sims. I believe that is his third. It is. So the first taste of foul trouble for Oklahoma Baptist. Just the second team foul, just the ninth foul all game for Oklahoma Baptist, but a third of them have been on Sims as Lowry and Stoddard go to the bench in favor of Abubakar and Hicklin. Parker inbounds, goes to Fofana. Fofana puts his shoulder down, fades away from the right block, leaves it short off the glass and off the right side of the rim. Rebound Baptist into the front court. Hesitation dribble Hicklin, and away from the ball, moving screen called on Abubakar. I thought they were going to whistle Hicklin for a double dribble or a palm, but they get Abubakar, and that is quickly, I believe, his third as well. So of the 10 fouls the Bison have committed, 6 of them have been on 2 guys, so dense fouls on the Bison, and Abubakar, as well as Sims, will have to manage their foul count for the rest of the game. 17 minutes to play. Reddies up 11, 51-40. Rell back to Fofana, left wing, stop, pop, 16-footer. No, rolls around and off as Rell Johnson bowls over a Bison block out. And that will be Johnson's third. Both teams struggling to get back in an offensive rhythm after a quick start to the second half. 51-40, Reddies on top. Their largest lead was 13. Midcourt screen by Abubakar. Hicklin to the basket. Kick out. Left corner three. Hall. Back heel out. No. Abubakar offensive rebound. He's at the free throw line and he is fouled. Where do they whistle it? They're going to put it on Raekwon. And all of a sudden Raekwon's got 2. Rell Johnson heading to the scores table and eventually to the bench in favor of Chris Owens, who had a really nice first half, played 8 minutes, scored 6 points on 3 of 6 shooting, and grabbed 3 rebounds, as well as picked off 3 passes. Down low, Thompson blocked by Owens, rebound Hall in the paint, cross-court pass knocked out of bounds by Owens, and Owens immediately on the floor and paying dividends. Jeremiah Toney quickly to the scores table and is able to check in before we restart play. Toney checks out Fofana, who's the only Reddy in double figures with 11. Toney had 4 points, 2 of 2 from the floor in reserve minutes in the first half. Thompson inbounds to Hicklin, top of the key, creates space, now backs up. 20-footer, off balance, no, high degree of difficulty. Misses the shot, rebound Toney. Outlet Parker into the front court, guarded by Thompson. Parker spins, takes an extra step, too strong with a layup, rebound to Abubakar. Parker had a nice look at it and took an extra step, and I think made that shot harder than he needed it to. Either way, Reddies miss again. They've missed their last 4 shots. 16 to play, second half, Reddies up by 11, 51-40. Hicklin bowls over Raekwon, and the only explanation I have is Raekwon Rogers being in the restricted circle. And all of a sudden, in the first 4 minutes and 2 seconds of the second half, Raekwon Rogers has 3 fouls. We'll take a break. Reddies up by 11. You're listening to the Henderson State Sports Network.
Sodexo would like to invite you to a new dining experience on the beautiful campus of Henderson State University. Come dine with us in our new dining hall or retail locations, including Starbucks. Perfect for your break times. Grab a quick lunch at Chick-fil-A, where it's always a pleasure to serve you. And check out the all-new Reddy Grill. Fresh ingredients made to order and certain to put you in that Reddy spirit. Sodexo, encouraging you to eat well, live ready.
Great coaches know that success on the field takes more than just athletic ability. It takes a winning strategy. And at Southern Bancorp, we believe the same applies to banking. Whether you need competitive rates on loans and accounts to keep you in the game, or financial tools like credit counseling and home buyer education to move the ball down the field, we can help. Visit banksouthern.com today and let's build your winning strategy. Southern Bancorp, proud supporter of the Henderson State Reddies. Member FDIC, Equal Opportunity Lender.
Arkansas Rocks is KDEL 100.9 FM and KVRC 1240 AM Arkadelphia, KYXK 106.9 FM Gurdon, K281CK 104.1 FM Sheridan Mount.
Welcome back to the Duke Well Center. Controversial call goes against the Reddies. Raekwon Rogers to the bench with 3 fouls in the first 4 minutes and 2 seconds of the second half. As Hicklin misses the first of 2 free throws. Gets 1 of 2. 10-point game, 51-41. Chris Parker working on Rashad Lewis. Cross to the timeline. Silky dribbling from Parker. Right wing now. Cross court Lupartis, left wing. Gets a screen from Tony. Tripped. And pass pinballs to Big Tom, who throws it away. And finally finds Rashad Lewis 1-on-3 for the smallest man on the floor. And the pass thrown to Hicklin, who wasn't expecting it. And it's off his hand, off the referee. And the referee was standing out of bounds, calls it a turnover and sends it back to Henderson State. That's the 14th, now 15th turnover for Oklahoma Baptist. Henderson State dominant defensively today. Looking to throw the final knockout punch up by 10, 51-41. 15:25 to play. Lupartis driving baseline. Blocked by Abubakar. Rebound Hall. Hall spins near side, crossing the timeline for the Bison. Hall still dribbling into the paint now. The runner gets it to go. Hall coast to coast, peanut butter and toast. And it's an 8-point game. Henderson State 3+ minutes without a point. 15 minutes to play. First half, Quan Marshall heading to the scores table. Chris Parker hesitates with a dribble, gets to the basket, and the foul! Chris Parker flexing the muscles. And a chance to complete the 3-point play, just what the doctor ordered. The Reddies have missed their last 5 shots. But Parker gets them off the schneid, and he's got 11. The second Reddy in double figures. Parker now into double figures for the 10th time in 11 games. He's going to get his. He leads the Reddies 16.5 points per game. Top 10 in the GAC in scoring, free throw percentage, 3-point field goal percentage, and 3-point makes. He has been the Reddies' hot hand so far this season, looking to complete the 3-point play, 3 free throw up and good. And Chris Parker now takes a well-deserved rest in favor of Quan Marshall. Big Tom also checks out of the game for Mike Fofana. Chris Parker now leads the Reddies 12 points. To go along with 2 rebounds and an assist. Double teamed, Hicklin by Tony and Davenport. Oklahoma Baptist breaks the press though. Lewis into the front court, slowed down, and will have to go in the half-court game. 14:45 to play. Thompson rolls off the screen, looks inside, now top of the key, Hall. Straightaway 3, left rim, no. And Deshaun Lowry holds Xavier Davenport, who was bounding for the board. Lowry's second personal, 5th team foul on the Bison, and the Reddies get it back, leading by 11. They can equal or set a new largest lead with the ball up 11. Largest lead was 13 points, 51-38. Marshall picks up his dribble, goes right wing, right elbow extended to Davenport. Top of the key, Fofana, now far side, Owens. Owens hesitates with the dribble, back to Fofana, top of the key, and away from the ball, we've got a foul call on Hall. This is Kurt Hall, the transfer from St. Cloud State, knocked over Jeremiah Toney. And that's now the 6th team foul on Oklahoma Baptist. Both teams with no more fouls to give. So next foul for both squads will send the opposition to the 1-1. Quan Marshall throws it away. Led by Hall. Hall going up and slams it down. Puts Tony on a poster. Kurt Hall, anti-gravity. Sucks the air out of the building. 9-point lead. Reddies in front, 54-45. 14:04 to play, second half. Chris Owen hedged off by Hall. Now hesitates with the dribble, top of the key, 18-footer, needs it, gets it. Chris Owens, big shot to take away the momentum, swinging dunk by the Baptist Bison. Reddies back up 11, keeping Oklahoma Baptist at bay. 13:50 to play, second half. 56-45. Lewis, top of the key, now Thompson, left wing, Hicklin. Hicklin looking inside, back to Thompson. Thompson moving right, top of the key. Right elbow, thought about a jumper, out to Hall. 9 to shoot. Lewis with it. Crossover dribble. And another foul called on Marshall. I thought Lewis initiated the contact there. But the foul goes on Marshall. That's the 7th team foul, and Marshall's 3rd. Lewis will go to the line to shoot a 1-and-1. Lewis 4 for 6 from the stripe so far today. He's got 12 points. It's been all Lewis. It's been all Lowry. A little bit of Brantley Thompson, but you take away Deshaun Lowry, who's 7 for 10. The Bison are, as a team, 9 for 36. As multiple players go to the deck after the free throw, which was good, and the referees want to talk it over the scores table. Not sure officially what the decision is or what they're talking about. It's going to be... Okay, so the scoreboard was wrong. The scoreboard was wrong, so Oklahoma Baptist should not have been in the bonus. It said 6 on the scoreboard, the foul count, and I believe the fouls are now 6, but it was wrong. So Oklahoma Baptist has the free throw taken off the board. Cross-court pass to Stoddard, through his hands, incomplete, out of bounds, back to Henderson State. Long pass, wrong sport. Stoddard couldn't complete. That's the second time Stoddard today has had trouble catching a pass, and Henderson State the beneficiary. They lead by 11 with the ball, 13:25 to play. Marshall driving right side lane, and foul whistled on Lewis. And depending on if the fouls are correct this time, Quan Marshall will shoot free throws. He will. The fouls are correct. Marshall has struggled today. Really hasn't been able to get into a groove. 4 minutes and 3 fouls, 2 turnovers, but chance to put his name on the score sheet now with a 1-and-1. Chance to give the Reddies, or equal the largest lead. Can't do it. Back heel, no. Fofana with the rebound, gets out of trouble. Bounce pass right corner to Hamilton. Hamilton almost walked with it. Back to Fofana. Right elbow extended. Fofana, left-handed drive. One-hand pass to CO. Far side left corner. Now to X. X driving inside. Lays it off to Hamilton. Push shot. Good. Beautiful offense for Henderson State. Side to side. Davenport with the drive. Hamilton with the finish. His first basket. Reddies do equal their largest lead by 13. 58-45. 12:55 to play in the ball game. Reddies with a chance to step on the throat of the Bison. Top of the key for Thompson. Thompson has it knocked away. Thompson shields Marshall and gets it back. Thompson leaves it for Lewis. Just 5 to shoot. Lewis, top of the key. Crossover dribble, left wing. Gets around Fofana. Step back. No. It hit nothing but the backboard. And that'll be a shot clock violation. And another turnover by Oklahoma Baptist. Lewis goes to the bench in favor of Jaquan Sims. And it's been a lot tougher in the second half for Lewis, who is stuck on 12 points. Reddies, with any points here, have their new largest lead, up by 13 points. Marshall hesitates with a dribble to the basket, up and under, no. Rebound Lowry. 58-45, approaching the 12-minute timeout. Hicklin gets a screen from Lowry, hesitates with a dribble, pulls it back out 35 feet away, top of the key, guarded by Davenport. Now Thompson, a move to the baseline, stops at the left elbow extended, cross-court pass, low catch by Sims, goes inside, leaves it for Stoddard. Stoddard push shot, no, left it short. Rebound Hamilton, outlet to Marshall. Marshall trying to push the pace, loses control, gets it back, kick out, CO, straightaway 3, short, rebound Thompson. Lowry maybe took a hit in the head, slow to jog down to the other side of the court. Next whistle brings us to our 12-minute media timeout. Hicklin stops at the free throw line, loses control, may have slipped, but hits the 15-footer from the charity stripe. 11-point game. Fofana hesitates with a dribble, spins at the free throw line. Kick out Owens, right corner. Now Hamilton thought about an NBA three. Fofana comes to get it. He's at the left wing, lays it off for Davenport. Fofana keeps it. Davenport now with it. Has it knocked away, 10 to shoot. Over to Owens. Owens puts on the shoulder shake. 15-footer, pure. Owens, that's his second mid-range jumper. The analytics say no. CO says yes. Reddies back up by 13 again, equaling their largest lead. 10:50 to play, still waiting on our 12-minute timeout whistle. Thompson down to Lowry, too easy. They feed the post over the top, and Lowry scores. He's got 18, and Coach Elgis gets a timeout. Reddies up 11, 60 to 49. We'll stretch this to immediate timeout. We'll be back in 60 seconds. You're listening to Henderson State Basketball on the Reddies Radio Network.
Care for your whole family in Arkadelphia with the Healthy Connections Community Health Network. We offer primary care, family medicine, and mental and behavioral health therapy. Come see us in our new location at 301 Professional Park Drive in Arkadelphia. We take all health insurances and have same-day and even walk-in appointments. Call 888-710-8220 to make an appointment today. Visit healthy-connections.org for more info. Healthy Connections, the proud sponsor of Reddy Athletics.
Subway restaurants are known for our sandwich artists, but our customers are the real creative geniuses.
I like turkey breast, mustard, tomatoes, peppers, cucumbers, and onions.
I'll take the Italian BMT. Make it deluxe with 50% more meat. And add provolone and bacon.
How about rotisserie-style chicken, chipotle Southwest sauce, spinach, and green peppers?
With our freshly baked breads, your choice of proteins, and an array of crisp veggies, you can create your own masterpiece. What combo will you make today? Let your creative genius shine at Subway.
Welcome back to the Duke Well Center. Courtside at Don Dyer Court. Reddies have controlled this game really from the last few minutes of the first half. It was tied 32-32. Reddies led by 9 at halftime. They lead by 11 now with 10:40 to play. 60-49. Oklahoma Baptist looks like they're going to a little bit of a 1-3-1 zone. Marshall down the center of it. No good on the first attempt. Raekwon Rogers with the rebound and the putback with the left hand. Raekwon Rogers, 6 points now, 4 of them on second chance opportunities. 10:20 to play. Reddies back up by 13, 62-49. Hicklin, left wing, gets a double screen. Now right elbow extended. Picks up his dribble, has it knocked away. Thompson controls and travels with it. 17 turnovers on the Bison. And another media timeout. Reddies get it back when we return. Any sort of points gives them their new largest lead. You're listening to Reddies Basketball on the Henderson State Sports Network.
The state's leader in care is right here in the comfort of your own community. Baptist Health Medical Center Arkadelphia is a full-service hospital. Here, state-of-the-art technology is united with highly qualified physicians and the most quality nursing staff in the region. From major surgery to minor injuries, we care for you because we're your neighbor. And we're backed by Baptist Health, Arkansas's most comprehensive and respected care network. Baptist Health Medical Center Arkadelphia, your community hospital.
With over 40 years of experience, All Care Pharmacy understands your pharmaceutical needs. We offer fast and friendly service, including a drive-through window for additional convenience, along with 14 retail locations to serve you throughout Arkansas. Transfers are as easy as 1, 2, 3, so stop by and see Brian and staff at 3002 West Pine Street in Arkadelphia. Remember, at All Care, we care.
Welcome back to the Duke Well Center. Reddies maintain a 13-point advantage. They've led by double digits for most of the second half. They led by 9 at halftime. Quan Marshall, Jeremiah Tony, Raekwon Rogers, Chris Owens, and Xavier Davenport on the floor for Henderson State. Marshall goes to Tony, straight away shaded left. 30 feet away, dribble handoff to Owens. 9:50 to play. Reddies again up by 13, 62-49. Owens, right side screen from Rogers. With a runner, a little push shot from 12 feet and sticks it. Owens, ultra efficient. 12 points, 6 of 10, 3 rebounds. He has been electric off the bench. Reddies, new largest lead, up 15, 64-49. 9:30 to play. Lewis, right wing, hounds off Marshall. Now gets to the left block. Tough shot, rolls around, won't fall. Marshall with the rebound. Marshall fending on Lewis, off Lewis other way. Marshall into the air, back to Davenport. And a blocking foul called on Hall, one unable to set his feet, and Davenport heading to the line to shoot 2 shots. It's been the reserve guards for a lot of the second half for Henderson State. Lupartis, Parker, and Johnson content to spectate and cheerlead for their teammates. And this Henderson State team ultra deep. Owens with 12, Tony with 4, but excellent defense. Xavier Davenport, who misses the first free throws, got 3, but he's played really well on defense. And with 2 games in 48 hours, you're going to play on Saturday against a Southern Nazarene team who was one of the favorites to win the conference. Why not go deep into your bench and have a lot of your bench guards play heavy minutes? You want everybody to, in a perfect world, everybody plays 20 minutes as Davenport hits the second of 2 free throws. A new largest lead for the Reddies, 16 points, 65-49. 9:05 to play. Lewis guarded by Davenport, backing up to the left wing. Top of the key of Bubakar. Backdoor to Thompson. Thompson knocked away from him from behind by Davenport, but a foul whistled on Chris Owens. Just his first. Team's 7th. But Thompson in the act will shoot 2. Thompson. They're going to say this is a 1-1. I thought absolutely Thompson was in the act of shooting. I agree with head coach Jason Eaker, who is rightfully upset. I thought this was definitely a shooting foul. Once again, we've gotten out the mop to wipe up some perspiration. Either way, if you make the first, you get the second, so it's not, the potential to get 2 is still there, but you know, Coach Eaker has a point, and Thompson misses the shot. So they take a free throw away, and the Bison get nothing. 65-49, Reddies in front. Marshall in the air, finds Raekwon. Short with the layup, taps it around 2 or 3 times to himself. Inside, and Rogers commits the offensive foul. Kurt Hall goes down easily. May have been a little acting job for Hall. I know it was. Nobody goes down that hard and gets up that quickly. Raekwon, 4 fouls all in the second half. He'll return to the bench for what I will imagine will be a long breather. Fofana back on the floor, joining Marshall, Owens, Chris Parker, and Jeremiah Tony. Chris Parker also is checked back in. Reddies have 3 in double figures. Owens and Parker tie for the team lead with 12. Reddies up by 16, 8:38 to play. Left wing, this is Sims, hounded by Parker. Sims drives short corner on the baseline, has it stripped, and Fofana comes up with the steal and throws it right back to Thompson with the Bison. Tracking back Sims, trailing the play, hits the 3 from the left wing, and the Reddies give away 3 points. Henderson State makes a good defensive play, and they throw it down the disposal. Now a 13-point game as Chris Parker is fouled, wipe off the shot. And CP will have a 1-and-1 opportunity. Lewis charged with the foul, his second. Chris Parker with a chance to take over the team lead for Henderson State, getting closer and closer to his season average of 16.4 points per game. First free throw, swish. Parker 86% to lead the Reddies from the free throw stripe. That's also top 10 in the GAC. Second free throw on the way. Rattles home. Parker with 14 now to lead the Reddies. Parker started really slowly in this game, but this is by far his best outing in his career against an Oklahoma Baptist team. Lewis all the way to the basket, and an offensive foul is called on Rashad Lewis. I didn't see the push-off. Thought that might have been a travel. Lewis was out of control the whole time. And earlier in this game, he had been bailed out by a foul call or two there, but no luck for Lewis that occasion. And the Reddies lead by 15. They have the ball, in Oklahoma Baptist's chances waning as we tick down below 8 minutes in this ball game. Marshall handles, guarded by Thompson, right side screen Fofana at the right elbow. Marshall goes behind the back, hesitates with a dribble, and palmed it. I thought he was going to step back and shoot it, and Marshall's tough night continues. Has not scored. That's his third turnover, but the Reddies as a team passing this test with flying colors. They're up 15, 67-52. We'll step away. You're listening to Reddies basketball on the Henderson State Sports Network.
Do you have an idea that you'd like to see on a t-shirt? Print Mania can help you turn your idea into a reality. Print Mania offers a variety of t-shirts for you to choose from. We also have personalized service, which will allow you to work with an artist who will help you create your t-shirt. Print Mania also does embroidery and engraving. Come visit us at 624 Main Street in Arkadelphia or call 870-246-3803. Print Mania, proud supporters of Henderson State University.
Java Primo is amazing coffee and so much more. Visit Java Primo Coffee House, Cafe and More and discover just what more is. Friday and Saturday nights are ribeye nights. 16 plus ounces of premium bone-in French-cut ribeye steak seasoned with espresso rub and grilled to perfection. Nightly dinner menus of pizza, salmon, tuna, steaks, and more begins at 4 p.m. Located on Main Street in Arkadelphia and on Central Avenue in Hot Springs. Java Primo has a little something more just for you.
Welcome back to the Duke Wells Center, 67-52, Reddies lead. 7:45 to play in this ball game. Reddies a light press. Oklahoma Baptist breaks it easily. Cross court pass right corner three. Quick trigger. Around and out. No good. Rebound Owens up the court. Halfway line to Chris Parker, who spins at the right elbow. Collects, gets it back. Over to Tony. Cross court intercepted by Sims. Sims one-on-one with Owens. Sims to the basket. Layup is good off the window. Nice finish by Sims out of the reach of the long arms of Chris Owens. 13-point game, 7:15 to play. 67-54, Reddies in front. Kind of an inconsistent game for both teams. Both have looked really nice offensively at times. Both have struggled mightily. Fofana inside. Offensive foul as Kurt Hall again goes down drawing the charge. Fofana picks up his third. But because it's offensive, no shoot, no free throws for Oklahoma Baptist, who are trying to weasel their way back into this ball game. Henderson State led by as many as 16 2 minutes ago. The majority of the second half has been played in the double digits, with Henderson State nursing a 10-plus point lead. And yet another stoppage for a scoreboard issue. .6:57 to go. Reddies lead 67-54. Thompson inbound, finds Abubakar, right elbow. Abubakar spins, up and under, gets the roll. Nice move by Abubakar, who's got 4 points in 10 minutes. On the verge of fouling out, though, with 4 personals. Chris Parker across the timeline, 6:40 to play. Parker back to Fofana, straight away. Now to Rel, left wing. Rel looking inside, picks up his dribble, partially deflected to Fofana. Left elbow extended, drives to the short corner, taking contact, leaves it short. Thompson with the rebound. Oklahoma Baptist trying to cut it to single digits. Hecklin, left wing, looking inside for Abubakar. Still with it, goes top of the key for Sims. 6:18 to play, Reddies up 11. 67-56. Sims hesitates with the dribble straight away. Now right side to Hall, knocked away, batted back, and returned to center by Jeremiah Toney. Out of bounds, though, it'll stay with the Bison. 13 to shoot, 6:11 to play. Henderson State trying to find the finish line after giving up a massive lead last conference game. Led Arkansas Monticello by 16 points in Monticello and lost that game as Abubakar commits the offensive foul, and that is 5. Chris Parker with an acting job of his own, and Abubakar is sent to the bench for good. His 5th personal foul, the 19th turnover on Oklahoma Baptist, and Chris Parker with a heady play to get the ball back for the Reddies. Chris's spin move in the front court, backs it out 40 feet. Parker now straight away on the logo, 5:55 to play, Reddies up 11. Lupartis, after a long break, back into the game with the ball far side in front of the scorer's table. Bounce pass, top of the key, Fofana. Fofana puts his head down, left-handed layup is good, gets it to go. High degree of difficulty for Fofana. Back on the board after missing his last 2 or 3 shots. He's got 13, he's 4 for 8. And for the 3rd time this season, he's in double figures. 5:30 to play. Henderson State trying to salt this game away and give Jimmy Elgis a winning record all time against Oklahoma Baptist. Would move him to 5-4. Fadeaway jumper from 20 feet. Worst shot in basketball by Hecklin. Rebound Lupardis amongst the trees. Lupardis loses control and dribbles it out of bounds. Just a simple mistake for Lupardis. And all of a sudden the Reddies have turned the ball over 16 times themselves. Substitutions for the Bison. Trey Green into the game, as well as Rashad Lewis, joining Thompson, Lowry, and Hall. 5:10 to play, 13-point lead for the Reddies. Both teams in the double bonus, 69-56. Thompson rolls off a screen, straight away 3, bullseye. Beautiful set for the Bison, 10-point game. Lupardis in the front court, right elbow extended, back to Parker. Now Fofana, far side, thrown away. Pinball Sorrell, jump stop in the lane, kick out Jeremiah Tony, 3! Halfway down and out, rebound Green. Green splits a double team. Lewis, 4-on-3 in the front court, shovels it to Thompson, extra pass to Hall, short corner, back out to Lewis for 3, needs it! No, fought for, and it's going back to Henderson State. Loose ball foul called on Hall, I believe. And I think they might whistle for a hook and a hold. Either way, I believe the referees are going to go to the monitor. The foul right now whistled on Hall, which would be his 4th. The referees want to go to the monitor. We'll take a break. You're listening to Reddies basketball on the Henderson State Sports Network.
Java Primo is amazing coffee and so much more. Visit Java Primo Coffee House, Cafe and More and discover just what more is. Friday and Saturday nights are ribeye nights. 16 plus ounces of premium bone-in French-cut ribeye steak seasoned with espresso rub and grilled to perfection. Nightly dinner menus of pizza, salmon, tuna, steaks, and more begins at 4 p.m. Located on Main Street in Arkadelphia and on Central Avenue in Hot Springs. Java Primo has a little something more just for you.
Picture this. It's Monday afternoon and you're at Domino's buying a large 3-topping pizza. You give the Domino's employee $7.99 plus tax, of course. Now, picture this. It's Friday and you're at Domino's buying a large 3-topping pizza. You give the Domino's employee more than you paid Monday. You feel bamboozled. But then, you hear this.
Domino's is now extending its $7.99 large 3-topping carry-out deal to all day, every day.
And so you danced and ate Domino's. Carry-out only. Must ask for this limited time offer. Prices, participation, and charges may vary.
Welcome back to the Duke Well Center. The foul was whistled on Kurt Hall, and even though it happened 90 feet away from the basket, the Reddies in the double bonus, so Fofana will get 2 shots. Fofana strong with the first. No good. Henderson State as a team today, 13 for 19 now from the charity stripe. 68% on the season. They're 70%. That's 10th out of 12 teams in the conference. Fofana gets 1 of 2. And now is tied Chris Parker for the team lead for the Reddies today with 14 points. Reddies up 11, 70-59. Oklahoma Baptist trying to get a comeback going. Trey Green steps inside, back out to Thompson for 3. That is good. Thompson hits a 3. His second in the last couple trips, his 3rd of the game. All of a sudden he's got 13, and Henderson State not out of the woods. 8-point game, 4:04 to play. Oklahoma Baptist in the zone. Lupardis, right corner 3, tries to answer. Yes, Anthony Lupardis. He's got 10. That's his 3rd 3. He's been on fire from downtown, and what a big shot to stop the Bison momentum. Last media timeout coming up, and we'll have it right now away from the ball. Foul on Fofana on the entry pass. That's his 4th. Oklahoma Baptist shooting 2 when we come back. Henderson State trying to finish this one off. They lead by 11. You're listening to Reddies basketball on the Henderson State Sports Network.
Follow the Reddies on social media. You can find us on Facebook at Henderson State Athletics, on Twitter at Reddy Athletics, and on Instagram at Reddy_athletics. Don't forget to use the hashtag #NoMereBeast.
Don't be sidelined due to your injury. The orthopedic team at Texarkana Surgery Center with Doctors Richard Hilborn, Trey Mitchell, Doug Thompson, and Tom Young are here to help you get back in the game. Texarkana Surgery Center, taking special care of our community for over 20 years.
SCM Architects have been serving Henderson State University for nearly 20 years. You'll recognize the firm's work on campus in the design of the new dining hall, the Charles Dunn Student Recreation Center, Sturgis Honors Hall, and East and West Residence Hall. This year, SCM Architects have been privileged to work on the restoration of the Caddo Center cafeteria that will house an exhibit of Native American artifacts from the Joint Educational Consortium Hodges Collection. Learn more about the firm's higher education, commercial, interior design, historic preservation, and master planning projects at scmarchitects.com.
Welcome back to the Duke Well Center here at the campus of Henderson State University. First GAC doubleheader, first Henderson State athletic event of the decade, not just the year. We're the 20s, folks. It's the Roaring 20s. Henderson State is off to a roar. Henderson State women won the first half of this doubleheader a couple hours ago, 84-73. Henderson State tracking towards a similar score. They lead 73-63 after Lowry hits the first of two free throws. This game is, most of the second half has been played in a double-digit advantage for Henderson State as Lowry is in and out on the second free throw. Rebound Owens, his fifth. 10-point lead for the Reddies, 3:35 to play, 73-63. Both teams in the double bonus. Both the Reddies have 3 timeouts left. Oklahoma Baptist just 1. Chris Parker dribbling inches away from the timeline, near side in front of me. 9 to shoot. Drives down the left side of the lane. Push shot left hand, no. And loose ball foul whistled on. We're going to put this on Raekwon Rogers, I believe. Didn't see much there. That's 5 for Raekwon. I don't think he had a single foul in the first half. He did not. Raekwon Rogers, 5 fouls in the second half, and he fouls out of the game. Towel over the head. He is frustrated, to say the least. He was effective when had the ball in his hand, 3 for 6 from the floor and 8 rebounds. They very well lead the Reddies in that category, the rebounding category, when it's all said and done, but fouls out after just 20 minutes. Lowry back to the free throw line, hits the first of 2. 9-point game. Oklahoma Baptist has crawled back in this one after trailing by as many as 16 points. Lowry hits both. Fofana, Parker, Owens, Hamilton, and Luparis on the floor for the Reddies. Henderson State inconsistent on offense for much of the second half. Parker on the logo, picks up his dribble, goes to Hamilton, gets it right back. Approaching the 3-minute mark of this ball game. Parker not pressured, holding close to the timeline. Now moves on the logo with 10 to shoot. Angles left wing, hesitates with a dribble, and a foul is called. It goes on Harrison Stoddard. His second. Stoddard has been almost invisible today. Not a night to remember for Stoddard. Has not scored in 20 minutes of action. Missed all 4 of his shots. As Fofana heads to the line for 2 more shots. Gets the first. Now has overtaken Chris Parker for the team lead. Fofana, a lot of work tonight at the free throw line. This is his 10th free throw. And gets the shooter's touch off the back heel and in. He's 8 for 10 from the line. Reddies back up by 10, 2:50 to play. Lewis into the front court. Screen from Lowry, moves right. Now to Thompson, rolls off the screen, right wing 3, weak side rebound, tracked down by Owens. Thompson was 3 for 3 from 3 before that miss. Parker back into the front court, slowing things down. The time is a friend of the Reddies. 2:30 to play now. Reddies up by 10. No need to rush. Take your time and get a good shot. Parker gets to Hamilton's screen, left side. Crossing over, top of the key, kicks it out to Hamilton. Hamilton wasn't ready for the pass, but Fofana tracks it down with 5 to shoot. Fofana hesitates with a dribble, gets inside, may have taken an extra step, throws it up wildly from the hip. It's rebounded by Lowry, who outlets to Lewis. Into the front court, finds Thompson, goes baseline, driving a kick, left corner three, Sims, who is fouled, and that's halfway down and out, almost a 4-point play. Chris Parker commits the cardinal sin, fouling the jump shooter, and that ball, I don't know how that ball didn't go in. It was below the rim. More than 50% of that ball was through the net. It has not been the night for the Oklahoma Baptist guards. Really, if your name isn't Deshaun Lowry, you have not been efficient tonight for Oklahoma Baptist. The team, 23 of 60, as Sims hits the first of 3 free throws. Lowry's 8 for 11. So besides Lowry, Oklahoma Baptist 15 of 49. Henderson State takes a timeout. And we'll keep it here as it's just a 30-second break. A little bit of a game rewind. Sloppy start to this one. Both teams trading runs in the first half. It was tied up 32-32 before the Reddies ended the opening frame on a 13-4 run. They started the second half hot and led by as many as 16 midway through the second half, and Oklahoma Baptist has been kind of trying to crawl back in ever since. But when Henderson State's needed a big shot, they've got it. Parker had a big three-point play a couple minutes ago. Anthony Luparda splashed in a three from the right corner as well. And Oklahoma Baptist now in full comeback mode, down by 9 with 2 more shots upcoming from Jaquan Sims, the transfer from Limestone College. 5th in the GAC in three-pointers made per game. His second free throw in and out. Sims averaging 3.1 made three-pointers per game. He's 2 for 8, so he might get there, but inefficiently, you might imagine. Sims is their leading scorer on this very balanced offense. He hits the third, give him 2 of 3, and give him 10 points. 8-point game, 75-67. Brantley Thompson picking up Chris Parker, but no full court pressure. Lupardis, far side, gets around Sims, back to Parker, in front of me, 40 feet away. Left side screen, Fofana. Parker uses it, hesitates with a dribble, crosses over, in the lane, spinning right, knocked away, kept alive by Owens, out to Hamilton. Hamilton to Lupardis, top of the key, steps inside the arc, and bangs in an 18-footer. Henderson State gets away with losing the ball a couple times, but Anthony Lupardis stays hot. He's got 12 points, 4 for 6 from the field. Right corner 3, Thompson. No. Rebound Owens. Weak side. He is tied up and finds Hamilton down the floor. Hamilton flies to the basket and flushes with 2 hands. That is the exclamation point. And Henderson State in front by 12, 79-67. Sims with a 3, too strong off the scoreboard. No good. And I think they've now just changed it. They had awarded Anthony Lupardis 3 points on that jumper. They just changed it to a 2. 12-point game for Henderson State, and that little sequence, I think, wrapped this one up. Henderson State up by 12 with a minute to play, and Oklahoma Baptist empties the bench. Michael Horn on the floor for the Bison, as Chris Parker crosses the timeline. Caleb Noor is out there as well, joined by Jack Pruitt, who hedges Chris Parker. Now Lupardis, dribbling near the timeline, feeds to Parker on the logo. Parker driving the lane, leaves it up for Hamilton. No, the pass went off the backboard. Parker got it back and scores with a little 8-foot push shot. So Parker, Johnny on the spot, the pass to the assist to himself. Reddies up by 14. As the 3 is put in from the top of the key by Michael Horn. 11-point game, 5-second different shot clock, game clock. We'll see if the Reddies put up a shot here or just play hot potato and let the shot clock run off. 81-70. Reddies will win it. They're going to improve to 8-3 as Mike Fofana is fouled on the drive. It's tagged to number 14, Caleb Norris, and Mike Fofana back to the line. Needs 1 free throw to take the honors of the team lead for the day. Fofana hits the first of 2. Season high for Fofana, 18, so a free throw here ties it. Fofana into double figures for the 4th time, tying his career high with 18. Really nice night for Fofana, 10 for 12 from the free throw line. Shot clock off, Reddies up 13, 83-70. Green into the paint. Layup too strong off the front rim, rebound Fofana. 6 seconds, Owens into the front court down to 3. He'll give it back to Fofana, and the Reddies take it. Code Red, Henderson State begins the decade with a sweep of Oklahoma Baptist. The men win it 83-70. They improved to 8-3 overall, 3-2 in conference play. And Jimmy Elgis goes over 500 in his career against Oklahoma Baptist, now to 5-4. Henderson State, a very convincing win, back to the top half of the GAC standings, regardless of what's going on with the rest of the league. The Reddies win it 83-70. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll wrap things up from Arkadelphia. You're listening to Reddies Basketball on the Henderson State Sports Network.
Picture this. It's Monday afternoon and you're at Domino's buying a large 3-topping pizza. You give the Domino's employee $7.99 plus tax, of course. Now, picture this. It's Friday and you're at Domino's buying a large 3-topping pizza. You give the Domino's employee more than you paid Monday. You feel bamboozled. But then, you hear this.
Domino's is now extending its $7.99 large 3-topping carry-out deal to all day, every day.
And so you danced and ate Domino's. Carry-out only. Must ask for this limited time offer. Prices, participation, and charges may vary.
With over 40 years of experience, All Care Pharmacy understands your pharmaceutical needs. We offer fast and friendly service, including a drive-through window for additional convenience, along with 14 retail locations to serve you throughout Arkansas. Transfers are as easy as 1, 2, 3. So stop by and see Brian and staff at 3002 West Pine Street in Arkadelphia. Remember, at All Care, we care.
What if I told you that you could help someone start a small business, make a family's dream of owning their first home a reality, or even help a young child learn the value of saving to become the first in their family to go to college? Well, if you're banking with Southern Bancorp, you're already doing this and more. Southern Bancorp is a bank unlike any other in Arkansas. We were founded to focus our energy and our efforts on building up rural communities by providing responsible financial services to help them grow. From the small-town business owner dreaming of global markets to the young family dreaming of a home, we're in the business of creating economic opportunity. And by banking with us, you can be too. Stop by one of our locations or visit us at banksouthern.com to learn more. Southern Bancorp, building communities and changing lives. Member FDIC Equal Housing Lender.
The Southwest Auto Collection in Arkadelphia is a proud sponsor of Henderson State Athletics. We offer the best American-made vehicles: Ford, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, Ram, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. We have the largest selection and lowest prices, and we're the only dealer who give you tires for life with every new car you purchase. Come see the Southwest Auto Collection at 10th Street in Arkadelphia, or go online at idriveswa.com. The Southwest Auto Collection in Arkadelphia.
Do you have an idea that you'd like to see on a t-shirt? Print Mania can help you turn your idea into a reality. Print Mania offers a variety of t-shirts for you to choose from. We also have personalized service, which will allow you to work with an artist who will help you create your t-shirt. Print Mania also does embroidery and engraving. Come visit us at 624 Main Street in Arkadelphia or call 870-246-3803. Print Mania, proud supporters of Henderson State University.
Arkansas Rocks is KDEL 100.9 FM and KVRC 1240 AM Arkadelphia, KYXK 106.9 FM Gurdon, K281CK 104.1 FM Sheridan Mount.
Welcome back to Arkadelphia. You are listening to the Wendy's postgame show. Wendy's is a proud sponsor of Henderson State Athletics. Stop by our new location at 3130 Pine Street in Arkadelphia. Wendy's is deliciously different. Henderson State starts the Roaring 20s out with a bang. The decade is new and Henderson State is undefeated. They sweep both sides of the doubleheader. The women take it 84-73, and the men win tonight 83-70. Both scores extremely similar, so Both teams following one another's lead. Henderson State 2-0 this decade, and Henderson State in the second half of our doubleheader, they win at 83-70. The Reddies improved to 8-3, 3-2 in conference play. If you want, the records are pretty easy to keep straight because they're the same for both the women and the men. Both the women and the men go 8-3, 3-2 in the GAC, and into the top half of the conference this evening. It'll be interesting to see in a very crowded Great American Conference where the Reddies go from here, especially against on Saturday when Southern Nazarene rolls into town. But tonight, it's all about the Reddies beating the Bison. The Reddies win at 83-70. Final stats presented by Southwest Auto Collection. Southwest Auto Collection offers the best in American-made vehicles: Ford, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, Ram, Chevrolet, Buick, and a GMC, located at 10th Street in Arkadelphia or online at iDriveSWA.com. Henderson State as a team, 30 for 63, 47.6% from the floor, 5 for 14 from 3, 35.7%, 18 for 24, 75% from the line. Oklahoma Baptist held to less than 40% from the floor, 24 of 64, 37.5%, 8 for 28 from the floor. 8 for 28 from 3, that's 28.6%, and 14 for 20 from the foul line for 70%. Henderson State and Oklahoma Baptist exactly equal in the rebounding battle. Both teams with 29 boards, both teams with 7 offensive rebounds. Both teams a little sloppy with the ball. Oklahoma Baptist 20 turnovers, Henderson State with 16, Henderson State 9 steals, Oklahoma Baptist 7. Henderson State with 5 blocks, Oklahoma Baptist 2. Henderson State just 8 assists on 30 made field goals. Oklahoma Baptist 11 assists on 24 of their made field goals. Everything, all the kind of the miscellaneous stats, decently even. Henderson State 20 points off turnovers to the Bison's 23. Henderson State had more points in the paint, won that advantage 42-30. Both teams had 10-second chance points. Henderson State won the battle on the fast break 19-15 and outscored Oklahoma Baptist's bench 24-14. Surprisingly enough, it seemed like Henderson State dominated the second half more than the first, but it was the last 3 minutes of the first half which really made the difference in this game. Henderson State was tied 32-32, went on a 13-4 run, and Oklahoma Baptist never made it close. Never really put any pressure on Henderson State after that. Henderson State, again, as usual, balanced scoring led by 18 points from Mike Fofana. Fofana tied a season high today in 26 minutes, 4 for 9 from the floor, 10 of 12 from the free throw line. Did an excellent job being aggressive and attacking the basket. 3 rebounds, an assist, a steal, and 2 blocks. Chris Parker, a very slow start. I believe he started 0 for 3, but finishes 6 for 14. So after missing his first 3, he finishes 6 for 11. 16 points, right at his season average. 6 for 14 from the field, 1 of 2 from 3, 3 of 3 from the line, 1 rebound, 2 assists, and a steal. Other guys in double figures for the Reddies: Anthony Lupartis, 12 points, remains scorching hot. Now Lupartis, in his last 6 games, he is 14 for 25. 14 for 25, which is, if my math is correct, I believe 56% from three-point range in his last 6 games. That is pretty impressive. Lupartis, again, 12 points, 4 of 6 from the field, 3 of 4 from 3, 3 rebounds, an assist, and a steal. Chris Owens, the final Reddy in double figures. He had 12 points, 6 of 10 from the floor. He has also been extremely efficient with his shot last couple of games. Chris Owens, now he is 19 of 26 from the field his last 4 games. He's been exceptional off the bench. Owens, again, 12 points, 7 rebounds in just 22 minutes. So Owens doing it on both ends. Also had 3 steals for Henderson State. If you play 23 and a half minutes, scored double digits, and you're the second leading rebounder and have the most steals, you're doing something right. Chris Owens is definitely the unsung hero. He's been the best kept secret. I don't know if he's a secret anymore. He's been playing exceptionally. Other scores for Henderson State: Raekwon Rogers with 6, 3 for 6 from the floor, 8 rebounds, an assist, a steal, and a block before fouling out in 20 minutes. Rel Johnson, 7 points, 2 for 5 from the floor, 0 for 2 from 3. Continues to struggle with the downtown shot. 1 rebound, an assist, a steal, and a block for Rel. Tanner Hamilton, Xavier Davenport, and Jeremiah Toney all score 4. Tomislav Miholcic and Quan Marshall did not score off the bench for Henderson State. Oklahoma Baptist was led by Deshaun Lowry tonight, 21 points and 8 rebounds on 8 for 11 shooting. Oklahoma Baptist 24 of 64 as a team, but without Lowry, that goes down all the way to 16 for 53. That's, less than or hovering around 30%. Not good at all for Oklahoma Baptist as a team. Lowry, one of the lone bright spots for Oklahoma Baptist. Brantley Thompson had 13 points. All of them, the majority of them came late when he splashed in a couple late threes. He finished just 4 for 10 with 7 rebounds. Rashad Lewis, a very tough second half, couldn't get things going, wasn't getting the calls he was getting in the first half. 12 points for him, 3 of 10 from the floor, 4 assists, but 6 turnovers. And Jaquan Sims, 10 points, but took 10 shots to get it, 3 for 10, 2 for 9 from 3, 1 rebound, 2 assists, but 4 turnovers. Other scores for Oklahoma Baptist: Kurt Hall had 4, Muhammad Abubakar had 4 before fouling out in just 10 minutes, Darius Hicklin had 3, Michael Horn had 3. Harrison Stoddard, that was, if the Reddies just completely shut him out today. He literally did not score. 21 and a half minutes from Stoddard, 0 for 4 from the field, missed his only 3 attempt, 4 rebounds and assist. Really did not affect the game in any way, shape, or form. And Henderson State had him out of his element all night long. So the Reddies win it, 83-70. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll jump around the GAC and speak to head coach Jimmy Elgas. You're listening to Reddies basketball on the Henderson State Sports Network.
Java Primo is amazing coffee and so much more. Visit Java Primo Coffee House, Cafe, and more and discover just what more is. Friday and Saturday nights are ribeye nights. 16 plus ounces of premium bone-in French-cut ribeye steak seasoned with espresso rub and grilled to perfection. Nightly dinner menus of pizza, salmon, tuna, steaks, and more begins at 4 p.m. Located on Main Street in Arkadelphia and on Central Avenue in Hot Springs. Java Primo has a little something more just for you.
The Southwest Auto Collection in Arkadelphia is a proud sponsor of Henderson State Athletics. We offer the best American-made vehicles: Ford, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, Ram, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. We have the largest selection and lowest prices, and we're the only dealer who give you tires for life with every new car you purchase. Come see the Southwest Auto Collection at 10th Street in Arkadelphia, or go online at idriveswa.com. The Southwest Auto Collection in Arkadelphia.
Subway restaurants are known for our sandwich artists, but our customers are the real creative geniuses.
I like turkey breast, mustard, tomatoes, peppers, cucumbers, and onions.
I'll take the Italian BMT. Make it deluxe with 50% more meat. And add provolone and bacon.
How about rotisserie-style chicken, Chipotle Southwest sauce, spinach, and green peppers?
With our freshly baked breads, your choice of proteins, and an array of crisp veggies, you can create your own masterpiece. What combo will you make today? Let your creative genius shine at Subway.
Sodexo would like to invite you to a new dining experience on the beautiful campus of Henderson State University. Come dine with us in our new dining hall or retail locations, including Starbucks, perfect for your break times. Grab a quick lunch at Chick-fil-A, where it's always a pleasure to serve you, and check out the all-new Ready Grill. Fresh ingredients made to order and certain to put you in that ready spirit. Sodexo, encouraging you to eat well, live ready.
Welcome back to the Duke Well Center in Arkadelphia. Henderson State sweeps the opening doubleheader of the decade. Henderson State win the first one, 84-73. The men take it 83-70. Joined now by Reddies assistant coach Mark Rutledge. Coach, kind of a sloppy start to this one. Took a little bit of time for the Reddies to get their legs underneath them, but I think the difference in this game, though, was the end of the first half. Right. It was 32-32. You end the half on a 13-4 run. Right. Put on a little bit of pressure. CO with a couple of steals. It was really a fun way to end the half, and you guys made the plays and also kept Oklahoma Baptist at bay for the entire second half. They made a few shots, but it seemed like the Reddies always had the answer.
Right, a little bit of sloppiness coming out of the break is to be expected by both teams.
It is.
Yeah, by both teams. So it was a grind early. Mm-hmm. But our depth is one of our strengths.
Sure.
Our depth is one of our strengths. So CO had a really great game today. He's been locked in all week.
Yes.
And, he really sparked us as he does often, at the end of that half. That was big for us.
Sure. Chris Parker got off to a little bit of a slow start. Historically has not been good against Oklahoma Baptist, only shooting 24% in 4 meetings against the Bison coming into this one. Right. Again, off to a slow start, missed his first 3 shots, but started to kind of do his thing, silky with the ball, weave his way into the lane, and get his shots. Talk about his confidence improving from kind of the opening tip to the last whistle.
I really think he's figuring it out this year. He's figuring out. He's been really consistent scorer for us all throughout the year, and we just try to tell him, get to the nail. Get to the nail, he'll get a paint touch, and he's been doing that for us really well. And he's also shooting a great percentage, and that's a testament to his teammates. He has some guys that can handle the ball, that helps him on defense, that allows him to focus offensively on that other end of the court for us.
Mike Fofana, I thought it was kind of interesting. It was almost that, for the first 10 minutes of the first half, it was kind of the Fofana show.
Right.
And then Parker took over when Fofana went to the bench. But I was really happy for Mike today. He's been a little inconsistent offensively this year. Kind of the same way as last year. It took a little bit for him to get going, but anytime you can get to the free throw line 12 times, it's successful. Right. It's even better when you knock down 10 of those shots. What have you been kind of saying to Mike? What have you and Coach Elgis been saying to Mike about staying aggressive and making sure he's playing his game and not letting the opposition kind of dictate what he does on the floor?
Right. What Mike does for us, he makes us really dynamic. He's, in our opinion, a mismatch throughout the league at the forward position just because of his skill set.
Absolutely.
He can handle the ball. He can shoot it a little bit. But we try to stay on Mike of being aggressive, putting your head on the rim, get downhill. When he does that and tries to rebound well, then he's going to have a successful game. It's going to be hard to keep him out the paint. He also has the ability to make plays, so that helps him a lot, and that helps us a lot.
Yeah, I think no better example of Mike on the mismatches when he gets a rebound and runs from the point forward spot. It spreads the floor so exceptionally well. Defensively, I thought the Reddies were very good. The stats back it up. 24 for 64. You take out Deshaun Lowry, who went 8 for 11. The Oklahoma Baptist as a team, 16 for 53, 20 turnovers. What did you like about this defensive effort, given that the Reddies just had a 2-week break?
And, that's a core for us. If we're going to be really good, if we're going to win like we want to, we have to be elite defensively. And, we just wanted to pick up the pressure a little bit. Pick up the pressure a little bit, and that is a little bit of what sparked us down to finish the game. Finish this first half and to finish the game.
Coach, appreciate the time. Best of luck. Get some rest. We'll see you in less than 48 hours back here Saturday for a big matchup versus New.
I appreciate it. We'll try.
All right, Coach. And also belated happy holiday.
Thank you so much.
That was assistant coach Mark Rutledge for Henderson State. The Reddies win it tonight, 83-70. They start the decade off on the right foot, and they take this one over the Oklahoma Baptist Bison. We'll wrap this one up with a final GAC scoreboard update presented by Southwest Sporting Goods. At Southwest Sporting Goods, we're proud to offer a wide selection of sporting goods to fit your needs. Call us today at 1-888-246-2311 or stop by in person at the store at 115 South 6th Street in Arkadelphia. Finals from around the league. We'll start on the women's side. Those games finished a couple hours ago. Really no close games to speak of on the women's end tonight. Every single game decided by double digits. A couple of blowouts, in fact. Northwestern Oklahoma State goes on the road to take care of Southern Arkansas 77-49. Harding takes care of business at home against East Central 76-58. Arkansas Tech blown out at home. Arkansas Tech, I think, has suffered some injuries that are now paying the price. Southeastern Oklahoma State puts a hurting on Arkansas Tech 85-58. SWOSU pulled away from UAM late to win 72-61. And Southern Nazarene blows out Ouachita Baptist across the street 72-45. On the men's side, flipping the script, Ouachita Baptist stunning Southern Nazarene 84-78. A marquee win for the Tigers as they improved to 3-2 in conference play early in the season. Other finals, Arkansas Tech beats Southeastern Oklahoma State 74-70. East Central goes on the road and takes care of Harding 91-73. And then two more games. We've got some tight ones on the men's side. 2 games in overtime with less than 15 seconds to play. Northwestern Oklahoma State leading Southern Arkansas 85-84. So we'll see what happens in that game. And then with 26 seconds to play down in Monticello, UAM leads SWOSU 82-81. And now they just made it 83-81 with a free throw. So East Central, we know, will be tied for first. They go to 4-1. Southeastern knocked off the first place spot. So was Southern Nazarene. So if UAM if UAM can hold on, then they are going to be tied with East Central for tops in the GAC at 4-1, and then a plethora of teams at 3-2. So we'll check that. You can check that online and kind of as the night progresses on the Great American Conference website. But either way, it's a positive start to the year, positive start to the decade for Henderson State. The women win at 84-73. The men take it 83-70. 2 great wins for the Reddies. Both teams, the men and the women, improving to 8-3 overall and 3-2 in conference play. Thank you to everybody who helped to put this broadcast together. To Lance Larkin back at the studio, Hunter Lively, David Sally, Tyler Freeman, Craig Burtz, everybody who had a hand in this effort. I appreciate the time, and I appreciate all of our listeners out there listening and tuning in to Henderson State basketball. Again, the Reddies sweep the first doubleheader of the decade. Join us on Saturday, less than 48 hours from now. We'll run it back as Henderson State takes on Southern Nazarene in a doubleheader. First game is at 1 p.m. The women play at 1. The men play approximately at 3 p.m. whenever the women are finished. So we'll see you then back here on the Henderson State Sports Network. Again, thanks for listening. For all that helped on the broadcast, I'm Cyrus Wittig. Enjoy your night. This has been Reddies Basketball on the Henderson State Sports Network.
Don't be sidelined due to your injury. The orthopedic team at Texarkana Surgery Center with doctors Richard Hilborn, Trey Mitchell, Doug Thompson, and Tom Young are here to help you get back in the game. Texarkana Surgery Center, taking special care of our community for over 20 years.
Follow the Reddies on social media. You can find us on Facebook at Henderson State Athletics, on Twitter at Reddy Athletics, and on Instagram at Reddy_Athletics. Don't forget to use the hashtag #NoMereBeast.
Arkansas Rocks is KDEL 100.9 FM and KVRC 1240 AM Arkadelphia, KYXK 106.9 FM Gurdon, K281CK 104.1 FM Sheridan Mount.
Okay, thank you much, sir.